they don't believe that that man was him. They believe something will come up. So, but like the tax collector, so the crucifixion, that's not. You don't believe that existed either.
All that is biblical, Magda. We're having a conversation about the external and how black people got it. What you're talking about is inside of the theology. So when it comes to listen, what you have to understand about literature is we can literally write anything. You, and Hunji can get together and write some of the best literature. I mean, shit. We can make up a god right now and it'll be fire.
I literally call myself a goddess, and I already have people saying they would worship me. Jaren included, by the way, bar.
See what I'm saying? So it's literally anything can be said inside of literature. You can't just take what they're saying or what you're reading in the Bible at face value.
I mean, I get where you guys coming from, but I mean, with the archaeological evidence that people say that they've seen, like it just still existed. I think it's just more research.
Magda? What did they
like
see?
The crucifixion, Jesus is walking the earth with disciples. That's
we have
all.
no record of a crucifixion for a Jesus person. Not even Yeshua, Yahushua, whatever people wanted. Not
Yehoshua.
Even Jesus, which was the name given to him in the Greek. Like, no record whatsoever.
So you guys just discovered that 2026.
Actually, I've discovered that since 1994, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, but I mean, so part of that people believing in it, so that's not true then.
The thing is that Jesus is syncretic. Wait, what?
I'm sorry, my bad, Hanji. Go ahead.
I just said prior to all this, people just believing false things.
Well, the thing is that Jesus is syncretic. He came at a later date because he was based off of deities prior to the Bible. Him turning water into wine wasn't even a concept until later on within the scripture. That's a Dionysus thing. Dionysus was the god of wine, smorgies, and a fun time. He was able to walk on water. He resurrected. Actually, Zeus gave birth to him from his leg. So with that being said, a lot of the things that Jesus does has already been done from the Egyptian pantheon, from the Greek pantheon, even from the Sumerian and Babylonian pantheons, which it makes sense because the New Testament is basically written around the Babylonian exile.
Yeah. Did you understand what Hunter just said?
A little bit. Again, I'm not gonna believe you guys until I do research. So I'm not gonna just like take your word for it.
That's what we want. Listen, that's literally what we want. That's exactly what we want you to do.
I'm not gonna say yes or no.
As a matter of fact, there's a book, $3 if you have a Kindle. Christ Before Jesus will definitely jump into the whole, goes into the documents, the historicity, and whether or not Jesus or Paul existed. Naturally.
He's probably live right now.
He probably is.
Yeah. But yeah, there are people who've done the work. You just have to, that's why I say you have to take your, like, if this is something you genuinely care about, he's not live. Okay. Well, shout out bro anyway. Shout out big bro anyway.
I'll invite them.
Yeah. But the, and I actually have read his book. It's right here in front of me. There are people who have done the research, studied these things, and who are coming out with scholarship and literature. You just have to read it. If this is something you genuinely are interested in, you got to put in the work, because the historicity of these religions is not on Google. I'm sorry. It's just not on there. You're going to have to read.
And if she really, really, really wants to dig at the similarities with these religions, I would definitely recommend Ancient Egyptian Pharaohs and Gods by Richard H. Wilkinson. There is also Mythology, Who's Who in Greek and Roman Mythology by E.M. Barons. And you can also look up cultural books as well in the ancient times when it came to politics, belief systems, how they were practiced. This stuff you can find anywhere books are sold. But in order for you to understand what you're practicing, you need to read up on it. You need to do your research. Because at this point, a lot of Christians are following a God, quote unquote, that they don't even know. They have nothing but what the Bible says, but they don't even know the history behind it, how it got created. And yes, Senor Breezy, I will actually do a post with all the books to get people started as well.
And on top of what Hanja just said, descendants of African people, we are practicing a religion that is false and it was forced on us. And it's not our culture. Like Hanji was, Hanji, like the cultural thing is key, because in order for you to understand, well, what were they doing in Africa prior to Christianity? You're going to have to study those cultures to understand, well, what was going on in Egypt.
So
and
what's Christian culture then?
White supremacy.
Literally.
White supremacy.
Christianity started off as a cult, and it wasn't even for Jesus. It wasn't for Jesus. It was for a Serapis. Matter of fact, look at your phone. I'm going to show you what Serapis looks like, and you tell me if he looks familiar to you, okay? Give me just a second, because I'm going to put on my green screen.
It's my favorite part right here, y'all. Count on a Greco-Egyptian to have pictures of Greco-Egyptian deities on hand, right?
Listen, look at my twin. Look at my twin.
Who's he again?
This is Serapis. This is Serapis Christos, who was brought to Alexandria, Egypt, during the time of Ptolemy Soter I. It came from Sinope, and it was used as a bridge to unify Greece and Egypt when it came to religious practices and the people as a whole when Ptolemy started taking power when it came to being pharaohs. This was around
25. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's my fault.
No, you're the
you say 316?
It's speculated between 316 to 325-26 BCE.
Mm-hmm.
So this is way before Christianity was even a thing. And he is a syncretic deity of 5 Egyptian deities and 5 Greek deities. And as a matter of fact, people in ancient times, if I were to have been born in Egypt or Greece around this time where Serapis was around, I would have been deemed a child of Serapis because I am of Greco-Egyptian origin, which is also why I got the big eyes like him too. See, Bo? You see our eyes?
I see it. Yes, you look just... Y'all shout out Hunji, man. But yeah, so are you understanding now, Magda?
I mean, I get it where you guys coming from. So
even, I mean, they put it right in y'all face. In
so
Christianity.
Those people who did the research, how do you know what they're telling the truth or not? Because they weren't there in first, second, third, fourth centuries. So how do you know if they're just biased? They don't believe in God. They just kind of made up some people.
I can help out with that, actually. As a matter of fact, the book that I told you about, Christ Before Jesus, he was a believer in Jesus. He was a Christian.
He was a Christian?
He was a Christian, and it actually hurt him when he found out that even Jesus didn't even exist historically. The thing is that a lot of these people, when they go against Christianity, as Christians say, it's because they're looking at the history. Does it correlate to history? The Bible does not. It doesn't even know which pharaoh was reigning during the time of the supposed plagues of Exodus. So they look at actual archaeology, they look at actual evidence, contemporaries, anything to signify any source to solidify the claim that the Bible is trying to make. And thus far as certain people within the text, they're not finding anything. It's basically, think of it as a big historical fiction. Prime example, we have stories with real characters, either prime ministers, parliaments, and people around that time frame. But you can add fictional characters within the story to make it more believable. The Iliad and the Odyssey did that. Ithaca is a real place. Odysseus was a real person. Troy, for the longest time, everyone thought didn't exist until we found it archaeologically. They took real places and integrated it into a fiction to make it more believable. That's why conspiracy theories are so fucking hot right now. You know, you take a little bit of truth and you stretch it out. People will believe anything. That's why flat earthers are a thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you have beautiful accents. Where are you from?
I am from Greece.
Greece. Oh, okay. Nice meeting you.
Thank you.
So Magda, as we modulate forward a little bit, because we done gave you a little sample size of history and all type of stuff. As we modulate forward, so I'm for the. I know I have to do this so we can move forward. For the sake of conversation,
okay.
If you believe that Christianity started in the 1st century, fine. If you believe that Ethiopia got it in the 1st century, fine. You have to move through. When you look at the historical timeline, what happened in the 4th century? Everyone's pagan belief systems were demonized and destroyed. So even if you believe,
repeat that again. He said every pagan religion been demonized.
all pagan practices. Remember, pagan just means not Christian.
Mm-hmm.
In the 4th century, all pagan practices were destroyed, demonized, banned.
By who?
Right.
By Christians?
Yes, by the Roman Empire.
Matter of fact, Egypt used to have a temple to Satenanpu, also known as Anubis. It's gone.
Mm-hmm.
They can't find nothing. They found others, but they couldn't find Anubis' temple.
See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So we have...
I do agree, paganism also destroyed other religion, mocking Christianity, unaliving Christianity. You don't believe that either?
So this is not a defense of anyone's...
Bar, let Lords up. I can't let her up. She's private.
This is not in defense of anyone's pagan practices. We're talking about, should Black people be Christian? Mm-hmm. Now, the conversation on whether or not Black people should be pagan or other, that's a separate conversation that we have to have at a different date, because this conversation is about what the Christians and Christianity has done, because nothing can be compared to what has happened in the name of Jesus. Nothing.
Can I ask a question? What is the evidence that Christianity was in Ethiopia in the 1st century?
Well, I didn't say 1st century. You guys, I was just saying prior to 7th century, the Ethiopian existed when Christian.
No, earlier you did say that.
You did say the 1st century.
Also, the 1st century when Christian existed. So.
I could have sworn.
You said that.
I could have sworn.
Maybe I said a lot of things. I'm sorry about it. But you guys said the 4th century. You guys, when Ethiopian existed, right? Become Christian.
So, because this conversation is not all encompassing. It's specifically about the Abrahamic religions. Should other practices get their smoke? 100%. But we're focused. We got to lock in. If we don't lock in, we'll just be talking about all type of random shit. So let's lock in on one thing. Christianity You say you're from Sudan.
From Sudan.
Right. How do you think Sudan got Christianity?
Well, it wasn't definitely, because prior to that, it wasn't, because we're only Christians, but I also believe like African religion as well. We have because my grandma practiced witches and other stuff like African roots, and also we have like some Coptic Christians and Catholics, but I don't remember it spread by sword or slavery. I don't remember. I think so. That's slavery.
So do you think Christianity was you think Christianity was spread? How do you think it was spread?
Just like, how Jesus says, go tell the disciples, go spread the gospel. Spread the gospel, and just spread the gospel by telling about Jesus, and that's it. Nothing behind the line, because those disciples been unalive themselves.
So what do you think the Crusades were? What do you think the Crusades were?
So the Crusade responded by it just started responded by Ottoman Empire, because the Ottoman Empire went to go to different countries and trying to force people to become Muslim. And so
but that's what I'm saying. No, but so what do you think? So you're saying that the Ottoman Empire tried to force people to be Muslim, but the Christians did not force anyone. It was
I'm just responding to you about Crusade. You asked me specifically about Crusade?
No, I know, but listen, but I'm trying to get you to see a point. You think that Christians just went out and spread Christianity, and if the people didn't want it, they just said okay and moved on?
In the first centuries, but the Crusade happened later, right?
No, listen to what I'm saying. Do you think that Christians went out and just spread Christianity by mouth, and then if they came to a people that didn't want this Christianity, they just said okay and moved on?
Yes.
Oof. Yeah, I don't think you're serious. I don't think this is a serious conversation.
But you're asking about the Crusade.
Because didn't happen. Hold up. Wait a minute. Because any cursory review of history will tell you that that is not true at all. Right? Any cursory review of history would tell you that that's not true at all. Not at all.
I mean, the host told me about the different things like happened first at the 300 something AD and 400, all of that. I want to do research on that, right? I'm not saying it's true. I got to do research. I'm not going to listen to what you guys told me, right? But what I know about the Crusade specifically, they responded because.
So let me ask you a question, because I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you a Christian? Why are you a Christian?
Why am I a Christian?
Yeah.
Well, I became a Christian because he saves me in my life.
So you're just a Christian because God saves you?
Yes.
What is he saving you from?
All the trauma that I've been through. And
what trauma?
I'm not going to say specific my trauma though, because it's personal.
But why would a God that needs to save you from trauma not protect you from the trauma?
Well, the trauma caused by people.
I know. But if he saved you from the people causing the trauma, why wouldn't he protect you from the people causing the trauma?
And that's what I'm saying. After I got born again Christian, that he actually helped me, heal me from it.
That's not what I'm asking you, because I'm not a Christian. I ain't never had no trauma in my life. I'm asking you, right? why wouldn't he protect you? Why wouldn't he not let the trauma happen to you in the first place?
Because people choices. I don't blame people's choices.
No, I'm not talking about
the
the people. I am talking about what the God can do, right? Because the God can stop. Do you think the God can stop the trauma?
I mean,
you said he saved you from it.
okay.
What does that? You don't think he can stop the trauma? If he saved you from it, what does that mean?
Okay, I believe he can stop and do anything he wants, right? So
why couldn't he stop the trauma from happening to you? Is what I'm trying to figure.
Don't ask me that. So I'm not sure go ask God that. If you don't believe it, that's fine.
Well, I can't ask God because he doesn't exist. That's why you're here. Wait a minute. That's why you're here talking in his stead, because God doesn't say anything. He needs people like you to come and defend him, right? Mm-hmm. So that's why I'm asking you. You said it. You said he did something for you. I'm trying to figure out.
I know you asked me why I'm Christian. I'm just being honest, and that's it. That's why I'm Christian. So, but I was just trying to respond with the crusade, specifically the crusade that happened.
Oh,
it's the rapture.
Dog.
Should be back. It's just the rapture. Okay.
You back, Magda?
Give me a second. I have a phone call. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. There's an interview phone call. I'm sorry. Just give me a second. I'll be back.
Go ahead.
Oh, girl, you ought to go to your interview. Shit. Why you worrying about God up here? Why you got to go to an interview if God... You know what? Let me shut up.
It's just a phone call. Nothing. I'll be back.
I know it can't be important if you keep coming off hold to come talk to us.
Ariel, what's up, man? What's up?
Dang, I was trying to do that.
Oh, my bad. I got you. Type shit.
Moving on.
Yeah. Thank you for allowing me to come in.
Can I have your age for TikTok TOS?
Yeah.
I'm 40.
Okay. So let me tell you something, Reyes. I know you've been a little antsy in the comments.
That's right.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to calm down, okay?
Talk to me.
I know you're a little antsy in the comments.
Yeah. I'm unapologetic myself.
No, I'm not talking. Listen, unapologetic has nothing to do with the fact that you don't have self-control. That has nothing to do with the fact that you don't have self-control.
Okay, but I'm not gonna ask you what I should say. I'm gonna speak my mind.
No, listen, I don't want you to
I hear you.
Sir, wait a minute. Hold up. I don't want you to sir.
Shut
I'm about to drop
you.
you. I'm about to fucking drop you, bitch. I don't know. Like, I fucking knew that something was wrong with you when you came up here. This is why I'm saying this. I'm about to drop you. You have no self-control. I know it. Right? And you're not going to be able to, and you're not going to be equipped to answer these questions, just like fucking Magda. Right? You and Magda are the same. You just a man. You just got a dick. That's it. You and Magda are the exact same person. Right? Okay, so why should black people be Christian, Muslim, or Hebrew Israelite? First of all, Reyes, Cisco, Trinidad, are you black? Come off mute.
Yeah, because did you see what Crazy is just saying?
What? Mm-hmm. Are you black, Reyes?
Oh, and the white supremacist.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to already? It's too early for this shit. It's too fucking early. Lord's come back.
One curse word?
One curse word.
It's probably him because he won't come off mute. He just sitting up there reporting.
You want me to block him?
Yeah, it had to be him.
Imagine being Puerto Rican and being racist when the president, your president, threw bounty paper towels at you motherfuckers. When they didn't want Bad Bunny to perform at the Super Bowl because they don't think y'all American citizens. Motherfucking imagine. Imagine that your own president and people don't think y'all American citizens, but you got the nerve to be fucking racist. Y'all always have smoke for black people, but that nigga was over there. Y'all didn't have lights for 600 days. And that nigga went over there throwing bounty paper towels. It wasn't even, listen, that nigga was throwing paper towels at y'all like, look, catch. That nigga act like he was on a Mardi Gras float. Throwing paper towels at y'all. But y'all got $1 million worth of smoke for black people all the time, which is crazy. Y'all got so much smoke for black people, and the president, your president, was throwing paper towels at y'all like field goals. Y'all was without power for so many days. But you got the nerve to
600 days?
Listen, I say 600. I don't know if it was 600. It's too many motherfucking days for me. I know that. I know it was too many goddamn days for me, but I know one thing. But y'all always got smoke for black people. That is fucking crazy. That nigga was pitching like all you needed was paper towels. Right? He was Oprah. You get a towel and you get a towel. This nigga was pitching paper towels at y'all. He was pitching paper towels at y'all. But y'all got all the smoke for black people. All of it. I was supposed to be speaking Taino. You over there speaking Spanish, bitch, and you mad at black people.
And it's ironic, too, considering that Puerto Rico is literally Spaniard, Taino, and sub-Saharan African because of the slave trade during the time of the conquistadors. So imagine, you're literally spitting in all your ancestors' faces.
No, but listen, but a lot of Hispanic people, a lot of Latino people are anti-black. Like, we're just not going to fucking, I'm just saying, they anti-black to the Afro-Latinos. The Afro-Latinos say that. That ain't nothing. That's what they say. But you racist and a nigga was pitching paper. Y'all ain't had no lights and a bitch was pitching paper towels. How the fuck I'ma see to wipe something up? Y'all are American citizens.
Yeah.
He did. He tell him take the paper towels and use it as a torch. I forgot. He did tell him that. Light up the fucking paper towels. That's what he said. He said light up the paper towels and use it as a torch. You can't see, bitch. Light up these paper towels. What? But you got the fucking nerve to come up here and be anti-black.
She had to go to her fake interview because the way you're not on the phone because you can't come off of mute and talk to us when you have a phone call. Like, she was lying.
I caught that shit.
How are you guys doing?
Daylight, can we have your age for TikTok TOS?
I am 20.
All right. Clearly you cannot read. It says 21 to join. You can go ahead.
Oh, wait. I'm actually 21. I'm not lying.
Wait.
When is your birthday?
He gone. He can't answer.
Yeah, art by Nicole Rose. He threw paper towels at them when what was that, hurricane something? It almost decimated Puerto Rico, and he was over there at a press conference pitching paper towels at them. But you got the motherfucking nerve, the gall, the temerity, bitch, to be anti-black. We saw it. It was all on national TV.
Mind you, he didn't even know he was their president too.
Yeah, Hurricane Maria. He didn't even know he was their president too. He did not know that Puerto Rico was a U.S. territory. He didn't even know that. Fresh out the pack, right? Here's some paper towels. He told them, go light them up. You need some light. Should be able to find it anywhere on YouTube. It was on the news. It's on YouTube. I know it's on YouTube.
Yeah, he didn't know art. That was the listen. Oh, that man is. You can even call him a man. But in the meantime, tap the screen, share the live. Host has gift goals, and let's make sure to fill up his gift gallery. Right now, we are sitting in the D League. We would like to see Bar in C League. So if you could be so kind as to keep tapping, sharing, interacting with the live stream, give the panel of your choosing, just to show that we are actually engaging in the conversation and in the live stream to keep him up and to get him out of the 80%. Thank you.
Did he said the president? I talked to the president of Puerto Rico, sir. You are the president of Puerto Rico. I'm so sick of y'all.
Oh my God. And people just be really supporting that man. Like, y'all, please. He's losing his fucking shit.
Just stuck on stupid. Humility. Can we have your age for TikTok TOS, please?
35.
Okay. Are you black?
I'm black.
Okay. Why should black people be Christian, Muslim, or Hebrew Israelite?
I think that they should be either of those because that's where they are in life and that's what they've chosen to identify as. I feel like that's a personal choice. And
these religions are not. These are cultural religions. So how can you just choose to be a part of something that ain't got nothing to do with you?
They're cultural religions. Christianity is like spread in a lot of different cultures. Is that not true?
Not supposed to be.
What do you mean supposed to be? And how do you make that determination?
It's not supposed to be.
Well,
People that... Why would you ask me a question and then start talking when I'm answering you?
Oh, let's not play that game. But go ahead, ma'am. I won't say a word.
It's literally not a game. I don't know why you
asked her a question. You don't want her to answer it. And listen, you fucking Splendor niggas piss me the fuck off. You asked her a question, and then when she started answering, you started talking.
Yuck. You can talk to yourself or somebody else, because I'm not in the mood to play mute wars with grown men this early.
Right. You fucking Splendor daddies piss me off, bro.
And it always be these niggas. Humility.
Yes, it always.
Humility.
You asked her a question, now you don't fucking want her to answer it.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I overspoke. Go ahead.
Nigga, get down, bitch. We don't want your bullshit. You niggas piss me off. What is wrong with black men?
Jelly, that's why I said, never mind. I'm not even going to do it today because I be actually getting overstimulated.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas? You ask her a question and then when she start answering it, you fucking what?
And then when I point out you're talking over me, oh, let's not play that game. Oh, nigga, never mind. You got it.
A whole bunch of crybabies. I'm so sick of them.
They must don't know about me.
They about to learn today. Oh, god damn it! Lords again? So, every fucking time. Weak ass men. Fucking swear.
Yo.
Sammy, can we have your age for TikTok TOS, please?
I'm 20 years old. And
You said you're 20?
Yeah.
Okay. You need to be 21 to join and have this conversation.
Okay.
Thank you.
I mean, it's right there.
It's right. Anyways, moving on.
Bar, you gotta make that 21 and up bigger, because maybe they just can't see it. I don't know, but if you make it bigger and then they come up, I would drop them. But I don't even know if they can see that shit right now. They don't even be reading the prompt before they come up here. They'll come up here and be like, "So what are we talking about?
What's the topic?" What happened?
Lords got reported again. I know.
Okay,
that is Lords right there.
I said a Splendor Daddy. I said a Splendor Daddy. I don't know if y'all know what a sugar daddy is. A nigga that got money. A Splendor Daddy, he a little broke.
Okay.
He a little
wait,
broke
what?
and he a little bitter, because
Yeah, broke and bitter. A sugar daddy got money and don't mind spending it. A Splendor Daddy, little broke, a little bitter. Broke and bitter.
Splendor?
No, Splendor, like the sugar, the sugar substitute. Yeah, not a sugar daddy. That nigga is a Splendor Daddy.
Oh my goodness.
Splendor Daddy be broke and bitter. They be bitter because Splendor bitter is a motherfucker. Splendor Daddy be bitter. Fake sugar.
I learn something new every day. Splendor? Wow. C on the
Wow. Can we have your age for TikTok TOS, please?
I'm 40.
Wait, I just read the whole thing.
Wow.
Wait, what did you say?
Why?
See on the song.
Oh, wow.
Why?
Y'all are funny.
That's actually great though. See on the song. That is great.
I love that.
You say you're 40.
I am.
I'm 56.
Nigga love
I don't believe you, but also take it.
Bar, I fucking swear.
I haven't been on here in a minute, so I'm trying to get.
Already, we're about to hit an hour laughing session.
Need me, baby. Say you need me. Okay. So yeah. Are you Christian, or Muslim, or Black, Hebrew Israelite?
I'm a recovering Catholic, so Christian is like the best option there.
As soon as you said recovering Catholic, all your shit broke out. I mean, everything.
Crazy work.
Shit. As soon as you said it, your mic was breaking up.
I mean, I said recovering Catholic. That's all that mattered.
What are you? Are you an addict? What are you recovering?
Catholicism is a very traumatizing religion, especially when you start young and are in it from 3 generations back. So recovering is the best. Like, in other words, I don't deal with the Catholic Church anymore.
Okay. I don't know why I just picture you going back to the cathedral. Like, I don't know.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
I'll die at the cathedral's door before I.
Yeah. Please.
Damn.
What is your...
Please, yeah. Just go.
What is your race or ethnicity? Okay.
You know what's funny? When we was young, you know, I'm from New Orleans. They used to take us on field trips to the fucking St. Louis Cathedral.
To the cathedral.
Lords,
In New
I came
Orleans.
on a field
Y'all-
trip to New Orleans when I was in the
Cathedrals are
5th grade.
beautiful.
They brought us on a.
You gotta
a
have
bus.
good bait when you're fishing.
I worked hard to go on that motherfucker. On that
That's fucked up. That is true. That's fucked up though.
They used to take us to the French Quarter and take us to St. Louis Cathedral. Mm-hmm.
To see a fucking church?
Mm-hmm. And then we would get
You
ice
get a-
cream at the ice cream
What, all the
shop.
kids get a confessional or some shit? What the fuck?
They would just bring us in. You can tour it.
Yeah,
how
that's
they
how
make their money.
They did it to us. We went in and looked around.
I mean, they killed a lot of people and stole a lot of gold to build those churches. So, you know, somebody got to look at it.
I didn't like it in the church. I was only in like 5th grade, but I didn't like it in that motherfucker. I was
Yeah, it's
like,
dark
no.
and it's still big and dark. I just went because they got a little ice cream shop, right? And that's
Cathedrals are designed to make you feel uncomfortable when you walk inside. Like real cathedrals, like old Catholic, like 16, 17, 1800 cathedral buildings are built to make you feel like unsettled in your spirit. So that when the priest starts preaching, like that human voice comforts your soul and you start to feel like it's the priest that's comforting you, not your like surroundings that were making you uncomfortable. Now it's a human being making you feel better.
And don't talk about the ones where the pulpit used to be attached to the wall above everybody else. And the preacher used to stand in that little thing and be yelling down to everybody, the fire and brimstone. All of that is to frighten you into believing in Jesus.
It sounds like theatrics.
Absolutely. Because don't forget, like the thousands, the 800s, the 900s, like the uneducated populace, superstition was, you know, everything to control people. That's where there and incense used to include like hallucinogens is the word, right? So that like nothing's crazy, you're not tripping out in church and going crazy, but like people talking about hearing voices and being able to speak in tongues, like it was true. They just had a little help pharmaceutically.
Just like the people who wrote the book.
So just making sure. You said you're recovering.
Yes. Okay. So this is why I joined the life. So I am not involved in organized religion.
Well, hold on.
However,
Is it raining? Is it raining where you are?
It is. I'm driving and it's raining. That's why I switched from the comments where I was talking shit to come up on the live. Cause like I was, sorry.
Are you driving slow?
But it just stopped. Yeah.
Okay.
It just stopped. It just stopped
Lord,
raining.
please don't. Are you texting and driving slow while it's raining? Or
No, I'm not texting anymore. I'm just talking to you guys. I was not driving when I was in the comments, and then I had to start driving, so I switched to the talking portion. But so
she's
my statement was
passenger in the Uber TikTok.
Okay.
My statement, yes, someone is driving me and I'm sitting in the passenger seat, but I felt like, you know, it'd be easier to talk to you guys rather than trying to type while I was being driven.
Is the other person a Catholic? Because I don't want you to have this conversation. And
Actually,
you get put out in the rain, nigga. Like,
so here's what I was gonna say. So while I am not a member of organized religion because I couldn't take it anymore, I have allowed my daughter to be a member of organized religion simply because in the society that we have created, religion is the only way to like level up in society without already being rich.
Absolutely.
I don't, when I say I allow her to be a member, like she goes to church, but she also comes home and makes fun of the things that the preacher was saying when she no, she doesn't go to Catholic church. She goes to one of the big mega churches here. I live in South Florida and there's a mega church not far. It's called Calvary, and anybody who's from like the South Florida area has probably heard of Calvary. Like she's She got a recommendation letter from a senator for university from connections that she made at church. She got 2 internships for her engineering degree from connections that she made at church, simply because I am a broke first generation immigrant who did not have any kind of like connections when I came here. And, you know, like my career isn't even stable, but I was like, you know what? When I was back home, the church was the easiest way to like get in contact with people. So I just found like a big white church and allowed her to go to it.
I bet there
The only
was.
thing I did not let her do was go. The only thing I didn't let her do was go to the school that was attached to the church, because I was like, that was a little bit too much indoctrination for me. So church on Sunday also allowed for like a decompression session afterwards, where we like it actually allowed me to highlight the absolute hypocrisy of religion, which, you know, it helps to have a foil. So I would say like that's the only reason to me that Black people should be involved in organized religion, so that they can see so they can gain the benefits of being a part of an organized religion. But they have to have someone who can point out for them, hey, like, remember, this is why you joined, not because you actually think that their sky daddy is going to take care of you later on in life. So that, to me, that's the only reason. But again, there's caveats.
Benefits, but wouldn't the risks outweigh the benefits?
I don't know. For regular people, my daughter's pretty like, what's the word I'm looking for? She's smart, but she's also like discerning. And I won't say that's because of me.
So why go
she
at
just
all?
turned 18.
So why go to church at all?
Because otherwise we would still be stuck in the hood.
Really?
We were homeless for 2 years when she was 5 years old, and now she is attending university on a full ride scholarship, about to graduate with an engineering degree at 18.
Did that have to do with the church? Did that have to do with the church?
It did.
So the church is the reason. The church is the reason she got the full ride scholarship.
The connections that she made at church.
But wait, are y'all not?
Obviously, it was her own intelligence. Huh?
No, but wait a minute. Was someone at the church?
But she goes to church.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Was someone at the church working at the school that approved her a scholarship?
No, they put her in touch with leadership. And
because let me tell you something. When you say
got her the interview and everything.
Wait, hold up. But when you tell me that the church did something, right? Or God, this is just like to me when God did something. I'm assuming.
Oh no, I said the connections she made at church.
No, but that's what I mean.
She's got a delay.
When you tell me that the church did something, I'm thinking she got a full ride scholarship and she got a 1.4 GPA. That's when the church did something. That's when you know how. Let me tell you something. Wait a minute. You know how in the U.S. you know how they was paying. You know how they was paying to get in these schools. Harvard, they was paying $200,000, $300,000, $400,000, whether they children deserve to go there or not. And that's when the money did something. I ain't have the grades for this shit, but my mama had the money, so she paid and they let me in. If I got to still get the grades and do the internship, the church ain't did a motherfucking thing. The church didn't do nothing. Because if I still got to get, you mean to tell me I can't get the church can't give me a scholarship with my 1.5 GPA?
Mm-hmm.
That's when the church did something. When you can't get it yourself, the church just do something. But if my mama paid $200,000, gave the volleyball team at Harvard $1 million.
$1,000.
No, that's what I'm saying. But if my mama gave me $1 million, but the volleyball team at Harvard $1 million, and I got accepted into Harvard with my 1.5 GPA, I can honestly say that the money did something. I didn't do shit. But if I got to still get the grades and go on an internship and get a from a senator, that's too much. The church ain't did shit.
I'm trying to figure out how they got, because you said we would still be in the hood.
Yeah, when she
So
said that,
how did the
I
church
mentally
get you
checked out.
out of the hood?
What does that even mean?
Bro.
I really want to know, because I like, what does that
She
mean?
said she slept at the mega church.
You didn't even say it like you were supposed to be there, friend. The hood.
She at the mega.
Said it so poshly too.
That's what I'm saying. The hood. We would still be in the hood.
She at the mega.
Margot.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up, gang. Hold up, gang. So were you at? You said Calvary? Calvary got a hotel?
There you go.
Okay, I can't breathe. The Calvary Hotel.
Calvary on the Rock Hotel.
Oh, he's falling.
When the church let out, she just stayed in the back.
I just finally said drop ball.
Oh my God.
I can't breathe. Oh my God.
See, can you still hear us?
But you know what's so funny? You know what's so funny? And this is why I just really don't like anybody. I really don't like anybody. And let me tell you why. Because for you to say...
Wait, the comments finna start up. Go ahead, Lord. I'm sorry. They finna start their bullshit.
For you to say, I took her to the nearest white church when... I don't know, like, is that the only way she could get in college? I'd be so confused. Some black people make me confused. I'll be confused.
That's right. To make connections.
It is?
The society, that's the society we've created, isn't it?
Well, not according to you.
We? Not we.
I'm still waiting on you to answer.
Still waiting on that needs to be answered.
It got y'all up the hood.
The pastor give a key, say, hey, lock up now.
Which question? You said you waiting me to answer what?
Barb, please.
No, go ahead. I'm asking you.
No, she got the keys. She got the keys to the
I was asking you because you said you answered Lawrence when she was asking you the benefits and like what else, and you were like, well, if it wasn't for the church, we would still be in the hood. And so I'm asking, what does that mean? How did they? Because you said it got her a scholarship, and she was able to go and do school, but how did that get you out of the hood? What that got?
No, I said we live where we live is where I live now because she's away at school. But where we lived is a very socioeconomically depressed area.
Why?
Does that work better?
So you're talking about in the future though, like it ain't got you out of there yet. You waiting on her to graduate, and then she gonna get you out the hood.
No, she's out. I'm staying where the hell I'm at. But
So
she's out. That's what I care about. Okay.
But you,
Hey,
you
is she out? She don't come home to visit you when she leaves college? Is she out? She don't come to your house no more? That's it? That's the
I
end of it?
hope she doesn't. Her first summer is coming up, and I absolutely hope that she goes on a summer abroad or something like that and does not come home.
Why? That's your child.
Yeah, I'll go visit her. See?
You gonna let her
She needs
to
to get
another
out.
country?
Wait, summer abroad. You hope that she goes to a summer abroad where? I mean, because those programs, if she hasn't applied for them yet, I used to work at a school, I know, at a university.
They be applying
If she
for them
hasn't
bitches
applied
years
for
in
those yet,
advance.
I mean, I don't see how she would do it. Because it's summer. Like my nephew is out of school already. He done packed up his dorm and came on.
Yeah, some of
They're
them
out
programs they be
next
doing that shit for.
so
They be applying 2 years in advance.
The school I used to
go
work
that
at,
shit.
their summer program was in Innsbruck, Austria, and Costa Rica, right? But those children would apply for that shit in like November. Because it had to be that far in advance because we had to get their transportation, their financial aid, all of that shit together. We had to let the people in Innsbruck know who was coming, right? So you couldn't do that like 2 weeks before school ended.
Fair. Well, I guess we're doing it this year.
I am, because that's not the first one. That's why I said a few minutes ago, they finna start this shit up in the comments, because he said cavalry in and sweet.
so so you're still in the hood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So the mega church didn't get you out the hood.
No.
Okay. Because I thought.
And
So why didn't, this is what I don't understand. Why didn't you go to the mega church?
Anyone should join a church because I don't like churches. And all I wanted from the church was the connections to my child, which is why I said the only reason anyone should be in organized religion is for the connections.
I don't know, sis. I feel like it's better ways to do that. Like I see the connection you're trying to make.
Yeah,
I'm glad that worked and she got a scholarship, but
yeah.
She didn't get the scholarship because of the church.
Take it, but if you
let
don't,
me tell you something. The lady, let me tell you, when somebody tells me they got something because of something, when I went to college, the lady that was the financial aid director at the college that I graduated from, my mother used to watch her children. My mother used to watch her children. So when I went to school, that motherfucker used to give me all kind of money. I used to have to do shit. I ain't had the GPA for it, was fucking up. She didn't care. She used to give me all kind of money. It didn't matter. That's what I mean when somebody say, that's a connection. It didn't care. She used to wave shit.
Yeah, I think there's better ways to do that because I know there are scholarships like that people have to recommend you for, or you need a letter, whatever. But you still can't just be a terrible student and then because somebody recommended you for this, because they ain't gonna recommend you if you're doing terrible at school. So like, there's other ways to do that. You sending her into the fucking lion's den, talking about I don't like it in there, but you go in there and get some connections so we can get out of the hood.
I mean, if you don't have any other way to help your child, what do you do?
But there are other ways. That's what I'm saying. I'm not like beating you up for doing it. I'm just saying there's
Do you know any senators? Because I sure as hell didn't.
You still don't. You sent her in there to go meet them white people.
But again, she met them, she got what she needed, and she's out.
Yes.
Hence I said, if you're gonna go, know what you're going for and get out.
Does your daughter believe in?
Kid, and that's you're going and listening to this bullshit every week, just like most of us did as kids, and came out just brainwashed and indoctrinated as a motherfucker.
But we went in as kids with adults who were telling us believe everything the priest said, and who were reinforcing it at home, versus you have an adult that you can come home to and say, hey, this is what happened at church today, and this is what the priest said, and you can have a conversation about.
You can, but who's to say she's gonna listen to you? And don't take this the wrong way, because who's to say she's gonna listen to you when she comes back to that neighborhood that you're talking about and looks at how you live and what you're doing versus them, who she goes to church with, and they're able to get her connection. Who's to say she don't come out saying, well, God is blessing them, not you, because you won't go to church?
Because I was very upfront with her about the fact that I fully believe that the reason I live the way I live is partially because I refuse to deal with the boundaries that society sets for us. Like, I refuse. And she knows. And I'm like, you have to make the decision for yourself what you're willing to sacrifice in order to get ahead. Because I told her, you're going into engineering. Are you going to sacrifice your morals to go and build bombs for Lockheed? If that's what you want to do, just know ahead of time what you're doing. Huh?
I think I don't care what he's talking about. I think the thing that Bar says a lot about the triple K is a good comparison to this. Like, are you gonna? Well, yeah, go to the meetings, every weekend, because they're giving out connections. They might be able to get you in touch with the senator. Go in there. Just make sure you don't come back calling me the hard ER now. But other than that, go ahead.
And you don't think that there were people among us that were willing to go into those triple K meetings?
That's crazy.
I am not willing.
You one of them. You wouldn't go in there,
willing.
But you would send her in there.
I will say, hey, are you going? These are the pros, these are the cons.
The cons.
And you make your decision.
But the difference is you are not a child. The difference is you are not a child and she was. She didn't tell you, just said she just turned 18. She was a child. Right? She was a child. You are not.
And
let me ask you a question. Are you an immigrant?
The child that she is?
Let me ask you a question. Are you?
Yes, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Continue. I know where this is going.
Because it makes sense, though.
I ain't saying shit.
But she knows.
But I'm saying I understand, because everybody gets trained.
So you mean to tell me you left your country? Wait a minute, hold on. You left your country to come move in the hood here?
I did, and I regret it almost every day. And I was stuck until my daughter got away to school.
How are you not stuck? Your daughter's still in school. Is she an engineer now?
That's a good question. Like, does she not still live with you?
Because if you were not stuck, you know what you would do? You would just move. You would just move out the hood.
We would have been gone.
No, I'm saying if you weren't stuck, you would just move.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I don't like staying somewhere, you know what I do? I just move. That's what I do. When I go outside and get tired of looking at my car, you know what I do? I just buy another one.
Ask us how she do it, because none of us know. But
did not vote for
I believe her though.
You in the comments.
In the words of Jaren, it's magic. She doesn't have to explain shit.
Right. Right. It's magic. I don't have to tell you nothing.
Who is she getting out? The only person she's getting out of the hood is herself. Because like I said, I'm gone once she's good.
I know.
And honestly, the only reason she stayed is because her father wouldn't let us back home. The only reason we didn't both go back home is because her father wouldn't allow it.
So when she's done with school, you're leaving the country, is what you're saying?
Yep.
Girl, you could have. What the fuck?
What you mean her father wouldn't allow it? What that got to do with you?
Her custody?
Okay, well, why didn't you just leave?
Because then I would have left her with her father? Absolutely not. I left him for a reason.
Listen, he obviously got custody. If you couldn't leave with listen,
I
but
can't,
listen to what you just said.
She lives with me. Mm-hmm. I have physical custody, but I can't leave the country permanently to live without his permission.
Well, then guess what? That means he still has some power, right?
You could have easily went and petitioned to have his rights removed, and he wouldn't have a say so one way or another. If you
because I didn't have because I didn't have that problem. I can go wherever the fuck I want.
I don't got that problem.
You know how hard it is. You know how hard it is to get the court to remove a father's rights if they're even marginally involved in a child's life. They don't even have to see them regularly. They just gotta see them like.
See,
well,
we are
in
aware.
Florida, where I'm at. In Florida, where I'm at.
See, you keep over talking people, which is why you can't understand what anyone is saying. We are aware how it works. But she's 18. Is she still living in your residency? Is that why you're still here? You can unmute now.
I stayed because we couldn't leave the country. And now, once she's established as an adult, like finished with school and has a job and is stable, I'm leaving.
You say you didn't want her to come back to your house anyway. So what difference does it make if that house is here, if that house is here or somewhere else? You don't want her to come back?
Because flying to the US from a different country versus flying to wherever she is to help her out if she needs help is two different situations.
No, it's not. It ain't nothing but a plane ticket. All you do is buy the plane ticket, you jump on the plane.
And a plane ticket from Florida to Delaware is maybe $400. A plane ticket from Barbados could be like $3,000.
So who cares? So if I want to move and my daughter needed anything, it don't matter. It don't matter how much it costs.
It matters if you don't have it. So, I mean, she's worth a $3,000 plane ticket, but if I don't have $3,000, what?
Yeah, it seemed like to me, you should have gone to the church. That would have seemed like to me.
Me going to the church would have angered the entire church. Because I absolutely cannot deal. I spent 20-something years in the church and left because a friend of mine was raped, assaulted, and killed, and the people who did it got off.
Turned around and sent your daughter in there. That's the whole point we're trying to make. Like
1 hour a week.
So what? What are you talking about? You're sending her in there to make connections with the people that do shit like that. That was the point I was making earlier. Like, not you sending her into the lion's den that you don't want to go in, but you'll let her go in there to try to make connections.
Try to make connections with the fucking lions.
Mm-hmm.
With the lions.
Fair.
Because it's a white church. You sent her to make connections with the fucking lions.
Fair.
I don't know.
PDFs, racists, misogynists, people like that. People that's gentrifying.
Monique. Right. Monique said that you couldn't play the same game that you sent her in there to play. A fucking kid. Ain't no fucking way. What?
Listen, because I didn't want to listen. I wasn't gonna do it because we talking about people, kids. But I'm glad you brought it up because the way that I knew that was in there somewhere.
You can say it.
It's assault. It's grape. It's all the things, and you sent your kid in there to socialize and make connections with those same people who will fuck around and be petitioning her to do shit for said connections. That's crazy.
A white mega church in Florida, full of Florida men.
Well, I will say that in this case, then it's not worth it. And she got in and got out safely, and then I wouldn't tell anybody else to do it. I made the mistake. Luckily, she got out clean, and
very luckily, because Florida is the highest human trafficking rate.
Nigga, it's always some shit about Florida in the news.
But as I said, luckily she got out clean, so I don't have the option to do it again, thankfully.
Thank God, I guess.
No. Thank her, because she's smart and resilient. She did it on her own, and
that's what I want you to say next time you have this conversation with somebody. Don't be talking about the church. They gave
Listen, as I said, I made the decision. I presented it to her. Was it a flawed decision? Yes. But it was the decision I made at the point. If there's other parents that choose to do it, I get where they're coming from. If there's other people who can get their kids where they need to be without doing it, I applaud them. But I was not in that situation and didn't have other options. So
I don't care if I have no options. I would never succumb my child to the extent that you did, especially religion.
Then I applaud you for that decision.
I'm more so just kind of.
She's no longer involved in the church.
I know.
She was not raped or assaulted in the church.
You have
regular.
You're gonna get the life flag.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Nothing happened.
I wasn't about to say
nothing happened there.
Let Bar finish, please.
I was just thinking about the type of stuff that we may have to do to, what I'm saying, that that's the route that's even available to us, in this country is, just something to fuck your brain up thinking about. I'm just thinking about it like, damn, like that's a route that someone, felt like they didn't have no other option, had to take in this country. Go mingle with the devil to get to heaven, type shit. So I was just thinking about like, damn, maybe I'm a little frustrated that you had to do that, or that was the option. I just wish it was, wishful thinking, optimism. I just wish it was better. You know what I'm saying, for people to. Black people, we didn't have to go and mingle at white mega churches. It's just, I don't know. I don't really have no. I don't know. I don't have nothing to say to you. I'm just kind of sad that's what we got to do. Type shit, because you're not the only person that has done things like that. That's what we got to do. We got to get close proximity to them to be successful. Type shit.
You need to go into the lion's den to be protected from other lions. It's fucking crazy work. Couldn't be me. I guess I'll be torn to shreds.
I mean, I get it. I understand that some other people wouldn't.
I'm just
because she's a different child, but in that instance, it was what was available. So, as I said, do I wish I had other options? Mm-hmm. Yes,
you did.
But see, I'm sure I did. But if you don't know the options that are available to you, what do you do?
Research. But I understand what you're saying.
I am not saying I am not saying that I would tell anybody to send their child to church for that reason. But I am saying it is the only. No,
the first thing you said when you came up here was that if they're gonna go to
I said that's the only reason anyone should.
Right.
And I can't think of another good reason. That's the no, I've never told anyone to do it. Like, I would never tell anyone to do it without considering every possible.
But you didn't consider every part. Like,
I didn't because I was younger and didn't even think about the other things that y'all mentioned that could happen at a white megachurch when I thought about sending her to one. And it was only later when
that's true, because you said the reason you wouldn't go is because of something that you know happened to somebody that you know. So it never crossed your mind that, oh, well, shit, maybe I shouldn't send my kid in there.
We were also going to church 3 days a week, hours and hours at a time. That doesn't matter. Not 1 hour.
It doesn't matter. The more you go, the higher the probability. That's not
exactly. So it was. That was the thought in.
So
that
was
the thought in that moment.
It's
like
that much.
She's going once a week with a group of people
going
from
enough
school.
That they knew who she was and was able to get her connections to get that college education that you were talking about. She was going enough to do that. So you don't think there was like that doesn't take away the chances of something happening if she's having to get in close proximity to the people that got the power to help her do those things. That's exactly how you get in a situation you don't want to be in, because you out here trying
to
play the game that you don't know nothing about with these grown ass men that historically do harm in the church.
And people also tend to forget children don't always tell their parents everything, because sometimes parents are not a safe space for them. So you don't know what truly happens in these spaces, especially from your own kid. Your kid could be protecting you from finding out the truth of things that they had to go through just to get that piece of documentation.
I will say, luckily, I do know, because I am the person that she brings everything to, and luckily her friends as well. So I am 99.9% sure that she brings all of her issues to me. So,
but you got to understand. Okay, look at the.
I'm going to restate. I am not saying that anyone else should do it. I am not saying that I think the church is a good place. All I'm saying is the only reason I can think of for someone to be a part of organized religion is because the society we have built prioritizes success for those in organized religion. That's it.
But that's not necessarily true, especially if she's not white. That's true for white people that live in certain areas. I was watching something about that the other day. Literally, there's whole neighborhoods of people. And even if you are white, if you don't go to that church, that denomination that they're a part of, they'll try to get you out the neighborhood and get your kids out to school and shit. Like, especially if she ain't white.
So
well, then I will.
This is why, and I'm glad. Hold on, see, I'm glad people in chat understood where I was going with that. You don't know what the fuck those people concocted against your child. For all you know, she could be doing fucking favors, and they said, "Hey, you say anything to anyone, it's gonna be more than just that documentation that's gonna be taken out." Grooming is a thing. Coercion is a thing. Sometimes it could get dangerous to the point of unalivement for some people. That's why I tell people, don't fucking fuck with the mob. Christianity is no different than mobsters. They coerce people in the worst ways. And not only that, that mega churches are high ranking in SAM insurance. Sexual molestation and assault insurance. They know how to cover this shit up. You do not know what you could have succumbed your child to. And your child might not even be safe enough to even fucking tell you. This is why I say Christianity as a whole, especially the fucking men, and now even the women, because anyways, dangerous motherfuckers. You don't know what the fuck they're doing within that vicinity. Especially, you said out of your own mouth, you don't go into church. So how do you know? And even then, that shit is done behind closed doors within your vicinity. I've heard stories of people in fucking confessionals while service was going on, in the back room where the priest or pastor does their paperwork. You don't know. So the fact that you succumbed your child to that danger, you know what? Let me shut the fuck up before I get hit with a violation.
Again. Yeah, it's you already listen, it's already done. You already did it, but I wouldn't push that idea or present that as an option to anybody else. I won't even let my kids go to goddamn Boy Scouts or no shit like that, because you can't trust other people with your children, and they get connections from doing that type of shit too, but they won't be there.
I'm gonna ask you the what Area brought it up, but I'm gonna ask it to you so you can see. Maybe this analogy will help you understand what's you know the I can't think of what I was about to say. I'm gonna just give you the analogy. So let's say, are you familiar with the Ku Klux?
Yes.
Okay, let's say now you know the history of what they've done to black people.
Indeed.
Okay. Let's say they start building resource centers and what are those things called? Community centers. Yeah, they start building community centers in all the black neighborhoods, because of course they the ones buying up all the property, whatever. They build community centers in the black neighborhood, and it's the same Klan logo, hooded man, white, it's the same Klan logo, but they've reformed now. They're giving out backpacks, scholarships, free lunches. You get connected, you get pencils, paper, everything you need for school. They handing it out at the community resource center, but it's a KKK Klan at the top with the hooded man with the white robe on as the logo. You as we just use a separate person. I don't want to make it too personal, but let's say a separate person and their child. They have a child that needs all the XYZs, and they ride past this community center every day. Do you think that person should take their child in that community center built by the Klan with the Klan logo on it to get all those good resources and stuff?
Do I think they should? No.
But they need the stuff. It's the stuff that they need is right there. All of this.
I'm going to make a very unpopular comment. I don't think they should, but I don't know everybody's situation. If they feel that they need to go there to get those things, am I right to stop them if they need it in that moment and they feel that they can control the situation that they're putting themselves in?
That's what you just did with your daughter, and we just had to walk you through why that wasn't a good idea.
Right, you're walking me through it after the fact, and I can see with hindsight and other people's input that it's not that it wasn't a good idea,
Right.
and
So
hope that she got out.
Right. But instead of you now answering and saying, I would tell them, bitch,
I would tell them, bitch, no, don't go there. But if they decide, well, I need these resources now and I can handle the fallout, like, am I gonna chain them to the bed and tell them no? Then I can't chain them to the bed and tell them no, because at the end of the day, they know their situation, they know what they need, and they know what they can handle. Like, am I gonna try and stop them? Yes. If I can help them, will I help them? Yes. But if they need something that I can't give them and they can get it from somewhere else, and I don't know where else they can get it from, I'm not gonna stop someone. I'm not gonna stop someone from
you can't
getting themselves ahead.
But that's not what he asked you, and you already changed the answer, which I appreciate. It seems at least
I already
like
answered this question.
I know.
I'm sorry. Did I not answer your question?
Girl, you wouldn't know because you keep talking. Please hold on. You answered it when I asked it to you, and you said something different than when you answered just now when he asked you, which is a good thing. That's what I was saying. I'm glad you at least seem to be listening a little bit. Because when I asked you a few minutes ago, you said, yeah, I would listen. What are the pros? Well, they would have to. What are the cons? The cons is you not making it home because they got you in the back having a picnic with your ass, if you catch what I'm saying. We're talking about something that historically
you asked me about my situation. You asked me about my situation when I sent her to the church versus him asking me about what I would
asked
do.
You about the KKK. I literally said this is an analogy that he brings up all the time, and he just asked you again, and you answered him different.
My apologies. I misunderstood your original question.
Still that, I just want you to know, I just took another screenshot. I think you really think that I'm joking, but I'm not. I'm literally taking a screenshot every time you do that because that's called cyber stalking. And I will go and get paperwork on your ass because I think you're in psychosis. It's not funny. Not you. I'm talking to the comments. I think you're in psychosis. It's not funny. I told you to stop multiple fucking times. And the way that you got like 25 accounts to come in and tag me, I don't know if you're trying to piss me off, if you think it's funny, if you think it's cute, it's not. This is why I don't like y'all niggas, because niggas don't know when to back the fuck off. So I'm going to start putting y'all niggas in jail. Just like, go ahead.
Do I sound like a white woman?
Who told what?
I started reading the comments. Sorry.
No, you don't sound like a white woman. Sound American. Nas, though.
I am trying very hard so that y'all can still understand me when I'm speaking. Otherwise, it just sounds like gibberish.
We understand.
If we can understand Nicole, I can understand you.
Hello, boy. We understand you. You good, literally.
Why the fuck
She's still. I feel like
just jump up when you went to like. I don't think it took all that to get the accent out. Like,
hello, boy. I'm salivating. Fucking bloody hell, mate. I don't know why I just did all that. I just had to get in character when I'm working on my. Isn't it, bruv? Fucking hey. Yeah, but see,
beans and toast are amazing.
You said what?
See,
nothing. Sorry.
See, yeah.
I was reading the comments.
The fuck you put wet beans on bread and hell yeah, sign me up. What the fuck?
What? Ain't no bacon with it?
Listen, they still eat like they're in the fucking Cold War.
I can get a piece of duck.
Gotta be cooked by somebody's black grandma in the back of the.
I don't know
How
nobody's
about
black
no?
grandma making beans.
How about no?
There's
How
black
about
people in
no?
England too that make beans and toast. I promise you.
Because
and
they're
it
in
tastes good.
England. Because they're in
Exactly.
England.
All right.
Chris said I'll eat some mud.
My country was a
Yo, no, wait a minute now. I ain't eating no fucking mud. Wet dirt? Nah, I'm straight. I'm not eating
bread?
wet dirt.
You finna eat some wet bread with some beans on it? Go ahead.
Nah. Y'all don't like.
Sorry.
Nah, we ain't doing that. Who the fuck thought of that though? Toast goes with grits and oatmeal.
Somebody who is very hungry.
Literally food
cream
from
of
the
wheat or some
war.
shit.
They was eating
Somebody who was very hungry. Exactly.
The same thing people be doing
Those
over here
canned
with
bread.
chitlins and shit. Like you don't have to eat that anymore, baby. Like you don't have to eat that.
No. Mm-mm. It's never that serious.
Yes, it was a struggle meal. It's like
Hot
baked
wings.
beans almost.
Hot wing. How about hot wings?
Yeah. See?
Yeah. A honey gold wings or some lemon pepper wings. What the fuck are we eating beans with toast for? Like, we can put anything together and we chose to do this. Like, as an option, like free will, I'm good.
Like baked
I'll
beans,
never
you
use
gotta
my
do
free
it, like,
will.
Chelsea,
to do
please
that.
stop acting
Pork.
like you've been in a damn war. She talking about y'all ain't lived enough. That's a poverty meal. Chelsea, shut the fuck up. Like, what the fuck?
No.
I
We're
mean,
not in a war no more. There's other options.
Spaghetti is a thing, y'all. You can fucking cook a big ass pot of spaghetti and feed 20 motherfuckers. for
Oh
like
no,
$10.
thumbprint. And she would have been single as hell eating
tomato
chitlins and
sandwiches
tuna.
were actually not struggle meals. Those were actually like rich people food.
I think that's dreadful. Don't listen to thumbprint. That sound like some shit dreadful to say.
Chitlin
what?
shop. No. But yeah, so see,
Sorry.
well, yeah, I think this might be, a good time to modulate. So yeah, but so you don't think outside of that shit, whatever that was going on, you would agree with me when I say black people shouldn't be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite, right?
Oh, absolutely not. No, they shouldn't be.
Cool.
Organized religion on any front.
Oh, yeah. I'm with you when you.
But I know you were focused on the Abrahamic religions, so.
Well, I'm an atheist. I don't believe in anybody's God now.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. I don't demonize the black gods, but I don't believe in them as real. But I think,
I have an appreciation for their origins. Like the way that the way that people's belief in black gods would have come about would have been naturally from what they observed versus the other gods. Sorry. From the conversation y'all were having earlier about how Christianity was spread versus how Abrahamic and Asian religions came about. So, and even some, I guess, like Nordic ones too.
Well,
were more about observations versus spread.
I don't defend nobody's deity because everybody's deity is made up. I'm not like, this is not all gods are made up. So I don't think we should practice any of it because it's made up. We don't need it anymore. Maybe during our time of ignorance and we didn't know what we know now, but we just don't need it no more. It's outdated, in my opinion. In the spiritual community, they're just lazy Christians, I guess. Like
Christianity was dogma.
There you go. Like free form. Just take wherever the wind blows you, nigga.
Sorry.
And I'm like, no.
The wind blows me to this Greek yogurt strawberry banana.
In my 56 years of living, I just, you know what I'm saying?
Are you really 56? I thought you were messing with me.
I don't play up my age.
Okay.
He don't play with his grandkids neither. They be calling my phone, but he won't.
Eat, baby. Come on, phone and say you need eat, baby. That song stuck in my head, man. But yeah, I'm 56. I don't look 56 to you.
You look like you're in your 30s. I'm not gonna lie. Are you wearing a filter? Yeah.
Filter? What? What? I look like an Instagram model?
Am I wrong?
Hey,
am I wrong?
I mean, like that motherfucker is hitting ladies. It do its thing. It do its thing, man. It thing be thinging, you know. But nah,
I mean,
ain't
that's
no
the
filter.
latest.
It's real.
That's the latest I would go. I would say you would like, if you push me, I'd be like, maybe he's 38, 39.
Look.
Listen, a K-pop filter is crazy.
He do got
Someone
a
said
filter
he
on.
got a
Look, my shoulder.
This is what he really looks
I can't
like.
see your shoulder.
I got a prosthetic shoulder. I just can't take my, you know. Oh my God. Who is this?
You, nigga.
That's not, that's Brandon.
I mean, he still don't look 56 though.
That nigga.
No, I was
That nigga
just
have
saying
trouble
he do
breathing.
got a filter on, because when he take it off, it's...
Hand me them potato chips out the bag. like the boy version of Baby D.
He just looked like a husky 36, 37. He don't look 56 either.
Husky? Niggas. Nah, that nigga looks GD.
Damn.
Look at GD. But
see, 34. I'm not crazy.
a rotund 34 at best. What the fuck is rotund mean though? Yeah, look at that judge.
Rotust.
Yeah, ooh, look at the light shining. Yeah, Jack. Hey man, say man. Hey,
His finger crooked like that though, because of that prosthetic shoulder.
I got that's the arthritis kicking in. You know what I'm saying? But no, I'm 56. But yeah, you know, it was a good, interesting conversation. We learned something. I learned something. You know, hopefully you learned something. You know, don't be a stranger. We don't. Some of us bite. I don't bite. But,
I do.
You know, I was about to say, you know, some of us are Greco-Egyptian. You know.
Everybody got to do something in life.
You don't know. It's a toss-up. You know, you might get bit. You know, I don't know, but yeah.
I get a little poke. I like poke.
Some people like that.
I be pew-pewing the niggas. I promise I do.
Oh, trust me, I know. I can't tell you how many men has slid in my DMs telling me that they want me to curse at them in Greek, step on them, step on their you know what, or poke them with a very pointy object.
It's a thing. It's definitely a thing.
I could get fucking rich. I am sleeping on my craft.
Well, let me tell you, you just send them to me. Tell them you're not in that line of work anymore.
You got to get the atlas.
I know. I'm gonna listen. Y'all don't know me like that.
Hey, you just got to get the little. I can't do it, but get the little.
Malakia, yeah, I'm gonna work on it.
Hey, listen, I'll try. I'm not gonna do it though. But yeah, if you get that look, you know what I'm saying? You get that jump down.
I ain't even got to do that because I'm just gonna offer a different service. Like, you want me to cut you out in real deep Texas?
Yeah, but see on the saw.
Yes.
It was a pleasure having you up here. You know what I'm saying?
So I'm a admit, I feel like you've been trying to like get rid of me the last 3 times, which is okay, but I don't know how to get down. This is my first time joining the live. So can you like, without kicking me out the live?
Kaboot. There you go. You're still in the live. You just ain't on the panel.
Yeah, still in the live. Yeah, well, y'all listen. Tap the screen. Hey, tap. I hope he in here when I say that. I hope he in here when I say that. Hey, tap the screen and support the live like y'all do. Be easy, please. Treat me. Look, I'm not bald, but treat me how y'all treat my brother, man. Tap the screen. Gift the pen. I came in there the other day. That motherfucker was money everywhere.
Listen. The way Low Man, I'm scared to shit out of me.
Low fucking man.
That motherfucker sent me a goddamn amusement park. If I saw a fucking roller coaster fly, I said, what the fuck? That bitch, listen, I looked down, it said 17K. I said, God damn, that motherfucker just be all right.
Yeah, y'all, top of the screen. Or gift the panel, send a little rose with your broke ass.
It all counts.
I'm gonna say the part. Listen, fuck it.
There you go. You about to get canceled, y'all. Whatever.
Brokey.
Got nothing to do with me.
Brokey.
Yeah. What Lotto say? When a real one holds you down, you supposed to drown. No, I'm just fucking with y'all. Don't listen. But no, y'all gotta support the live though, man. Put something in the bucket. Over on YouTube, yeah, nigga. Y'all too. Put something in the bucket. Send a super chat, nigga. With y'all broke ass. Shit. Over on TikTok, nigga, send a roll, tap the screen, shut the live out. What we doing, man?
See, Kay, y'all be listen, I'm telling you and Hanji. Just send them to me. She said, I tried so hard to be a pay pig, but they ended up asking me to send panties every time, and they would have been in the mail.
I will gladly send them motherfucking panties. Are you
they
kidding? Maybe I could get more.
Mail.
I could get more. That's fine.
Oh, girl, I'm on the way. I would have. Yeah, baby. They'll be there tomorrow. Express shipping. Okay, $300. Thank you. Thank you. You can have them. Y'all be too honest for me. Shit, I'll go get some more from Walmart. They got good options. They'll never know. I'll go get me some, and especially nigga, if you want some nice ones, you gonna have to send me more. I'm gonna go get me a little pack. And I'm gonna
your silk.
I'm gonna wear them hoes to the gym, and then I'm gonna put them right in the mail. Here you go. Like, what do y'all be afraid of? You can have them.
Listen. I was like, what if I had all the worst what ifs in my brain? And I'm like, what if? Like, I was
that nigga clone me.
And then I'm like, no, because some of these might have a little bullet hole in them or something. I don't know. I don't really like that.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm actually about to get upset. Because the way this stupid bitch, hold on, I'm not even talking about that.
Oh.
The way this stupid bitch came back on another, this is what I be talking about. And when I just said I be pew-pewing at niggas, I'm talking about niggas like this. Y'all are fucking, and I don't know which one of the mods is a op, because I block this nigga every fucking day. And every time you go live, the nigga is back on the same accounts. I know it's the same one because it's already blocked on my personal account. So I don't know which one of y'all bitches keep unblocking this nigga. Please step to the front because, listen, y'all are pissing me off because I see him down here talking to other women in the comment. Bitch, I said no. If them bitches want to talk to you, talk to them. I said no. Stop fucking tagging me and shit like this. You're being a fucking weirdo. And I've said it multiple times. Y'all niggas can't figure out why the fuck bitches won't talk to y'all. Y'all nigga, all right. I swear to God, I'm going to start a goddamn petition. And I'm going to round up a group of... I ain't going to get you banned, Bar. Never mind. But y'all niggas is about to start disappearing. I'm tired of y'all niggas. Y'all get on my fucking nerves. You're dangerous and you're fucking stalkers. And don't nobody say nothing to y'all about that shit. Bitch, I said no.
Sometimes... Oh, okay.
But yeah, them panties would have been on the way, Kay. Sorry to cut you off. Them panties would have been express shipping.
Expeditiously.
Mm-hmm. But wait, Hunter, you switching up because you wouldn't do the poking with the sticks.
Hey, listen, you could tell me one thing in the comment section, but my DMs are still empty. Are you really about that life or are you just talking a big game?
Listen, I only opted out because the last guy was really actively trying to be my man. And I'm like, listen.
Ew.
I was just trying to get some money. I'm going to be your man.
And so, we said all of that is why black people shouldn't be Christian, y'all.
Yep, that's the point.
We said all of that to say black people shouldn't be Christian.
Because it be Christian men. Christian men on there buying underwear. It's them.
And the feet
in the name of God. That 10% they didn't get a church that weekend. I'm saving this for them.
Michael,
the host.
How old are you for TikTok TOS?
What is your name? How you say your name?
Michael.
Yeah. Idris.
Yeah.
How old are you for TikTok TOS?
How old are you?
I ain't gonna tell my age.
Are you over 18?
I'm gonna ask the host, brother. I seen you.
Are you over 21?
Hey, listen, motherfucker. We're asking questions before we can even have the conversation. Don't piss me off. Now, how old are you? Because clearly, from what I see, you're not fucking black, but yet you're up here. So the least you could do is answer a simple fucking question. How old are you? Can you do that? Come on, small boy.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, I said, I'm fully black.
And how old are you?
I'm 41.
Thank you. See? What's
easy money.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all, listen. I'm not going to play with you niggas. Tap this screen. We need to be at 40K by the end of whatever conversation we about to have with him. We need to be at 40K. What's up?
I seen your post. I was just want to ask you, like, what faith are you now?
The faith of free thinking for myself, being logical.
That's what's up.
Having reason. I don't need no God.
Gods
are made up.
You believe God made up?
So I believe all gods are made up based on history and the anthropology of deities and religions. Yes. Do you?
No, I don't believe God is made up. I believe there's a creator to all this. You know what I'm saying? That's why we have the sun, the moon, the earth. There's a bunch of creations. You got, you know what I'm saying, animals that swim underwater. You got, you know what I mean? You got a bunch of stuff. Trees. We all drink water. We all drink from the same system. Yeah, there's a designer to all this.
Everyone is trying to explain. They're trying to give an explanation for all of this from their own cultural lenses, and what they create inside of their cultures. All of those are made up.
Yeah.
What different societies have created, or what different tribes and culture groups have created to explain all of this, it's all made up. Every last one of them. So even if you think there is a creator, the cultural explanation for all of this, it's fiction, it's made up, superstition, folklore, mythology. For example, what is your God's name?
The creator, the one who created everything is God. Right. I just say, I'm saying God. English interpretation, God. But I'm a Muslim.
Yeah. Your God is. You just know your God is not the creator. Your God is Allah, right?
No, Allah means God in Arabic. It's just the Arabic language. So if I'm from China, I'm not gonna say God in English. I'm gonna say whatever that language describes as God. So it's a language. It means the one God.
Okay, let me ask you this. This is not a right or wrong. It's you.
That explains why he wasn't trying to hear me or listen to me. Typical Muslim man behavior.
Typical. Do you think?
My mic was off, sister?
Okay, hold up. Do you think Yahweh and Allah is the same?
Yahweh. What do Yahweh mean?
The God of the Old Testament, the Tetragrammaton, Yahweh.
If it's a language and it means God, then yes. If that's the language of the people,
Yahweh doesn't mean God. Yahweh is a deity.
Oh,
do you think Yahweh and Allah are the same? Well, let me say this. Do you think the God of the Bible and the God of the Quran are the same? Yes or no?
Yes, I do believe that, yes.
Well, then your God is made up.
I think God created
the God of the Bible is Yahweh. Well, it was first they worship multiple gods, but they trimmed it down to just Yahweh. So off the rip, we're dealing with a cultural fake deity that they just spin the wheel and we're gonna pick that one, and then they create Yah. They create Yahwism.
I think people
They create Yahwism. Yahwism turns to Judaism. Then comes Christianity. Then comes Islam. But it begins with, remember what I was telling you about the different societies and cultures and tribes? It begins with a tribe or a group of people spinning the wheel and picking a deity to follow as their main god. And then the mythology comes after that. But it's not real. It's made up. It's like majority of the characters in the Quran come out of the Bible. The Bible is a fictitious book.
Now,
so if you're a Muslim, if you're a Muslim, you're literally following a religion based on another religion that is also fake. You understand? Now you can talk. Nigga cut me off when it's his turn. But go ahead. Now you can talk. Go ahead.
We believe that God created, you know what I'm saying, the Bible, but we don't follow the Bible no more because man tampered with it. We believe that man tampered with it. So we follow the Quran because God said, this is a mercy to mankind. I gave y'all the truth. Mankind tampered with it. So here's a mercy, you know what I'm saying, which will be protected by myself now. You know,
who wrote the?
And so that's where we got the Quran. So it's truth in the Bible. So it's truth in the Bible, but we no longer follow it because it's tampered with. It's also falsehood in the Bible too.
Mm-hmm. Are there falsehoods in the Quran?
No.
Who wrote the Quran?
The Quran was revealed to the last prophet, Prophet Muhammad, peace and blessing be upon him. And
police be upon him. Yes, police be upon him. Mm-hmm.
It's also not what he asked you though.
I mean, that's who. I said
who wrote the? I said who wrote the Quran?
It was revealed to the prophet. The last.
Who wrote
prophet,
it?
I'm telling you.
No, you're not. You're telling me who claimed to hear from God and told the fucking story. Who wrote that motherfucker?
Sis.
You don't know. That's all you gotta say.
No, if you don't speak.
No, because we're not gonna sit up here talking about peace be upon him. Fuck that PDF. That's not what he asked you.
I mean, I'm not go. I don't want to go back and forth like that. I'm just telling you that it was revealed to him, and then he had his followers.
Yeah, we know that part. That's
he had his followers. He had his followers.
Who wrote it? All you're doing is retelling the fucking faith.
He had his followers. He had his followers.
Shut the fuck up if you're not going to respond. Did Muhammad write it? Yes or no?
I told you, he had his followers write down what was revealed to him.
What's their names?
What are the names?
Justice for Aisha, by the way.
Because you said the Bible has been tampered with, and that there are no falsehoods in the Quran. So I'm just trying to see, well, who wrote it? Who wrote
Somebody keeps put my speaker on pause.
Let him answer. Let him answer. Who wrote
it? His father. Whatever was revealed to the prophet, he would come and tell.
What are their names?
I don't know that. I don't know their names.
Okay, you could have said that 5 minutes ago. That's what I was asking you. Just say you don't know, because you don't know. But you're making claims like this one isn't written by men too.
It's written by man. I'm not saying it's not written by man.
Let me ask you a question. You believe that you believe that God revealed the Quran?
You believe a nigga got on a donkey?
Flew to the moon and split that motherfucker into.
I don't like how y'all skipping my little my little one too.
I'm sorry. You said you and then Drea put in the comments he rode off on a flying horse, and I was just
niggas skipping all my little get straight to it. But so you believe that your God revealed the Quran to an illiterate man, and then this man who was unlettered recited it to his followers. That's what you believe.
Yes.
And you don't think that's been tampered with at all? You don't think there's no mythology in there nowhere?
No.
Do you know who the? Yeah, somebody put it in the chat and they beat me to my little punch. Do you know who the angel Gabriel is?
Yes.
Or Gabriel?
Yeah, that's who revealed the Quran to.
In the Bible, the angel Gabriel is the one that told Mary she was going to birth the Son of God. You know that, right?
Not birth to the Son of God. That's what
I'm talking about. We're talking about what the Bible says, not the Quran. Because that's you skipping me. Just stay with me, nigga. We're in the halal. We're getting halal meat. We on this.
Everything has to be halal. Bar. I fucking can't with you. God damn it.
Stop being haram, nigga. Listen. In the Bible. In the Bible, in the
Bible, the angel Gabriel.
Let me lock in. In the Bible, the angel Gabriel was the one that told Mary she was going to conceive the son, like God in the flesh, the Son of God. You know that, right? That's what the Bible says. I'm not talking about what the Quran says. In the Bible, there's that motherfucker said that this angel came down from God and told her that she was about to conceive his son, him incarnate. And then we get to the Quran where this same angel revealed a whole different message to your prophet. That's what you believe.
So I'm telling you, God created the Bible, but then man tampered with it. Man put their own stuff into it. Man started worshiping Jesus and made Jesus into their God when God was just a messenger.
You do realize Islam wasn't even thought of when they wrote this stuff. You know that, right? And did you know that the Arabs prior to Islam was Christians? Did you know that?
I mean, it might have been. This is what I'm trying to tell you. The truth was the Bible, but man tampered with it. So once man tampered with something,
let's stay right there. The truth was the Bible, but man tampered with it.
Right.
Are you saying that when the men wrote that the angel Gabriel revealed that Mary was going to conceive Jesus, that's the part they tampered with?
If they saying that he was going to conceive God, that was what tampered.
That's what the Bible says. That's what the Bible says. You're saying that's tampered with. But this same angel revealing the Quran to an illiterate prophet in the desert, that's not tampered with.
No, it's not tampered with, no. And I could tell you why it's not why it's tampered with. Okay, if we go up in a rocket right now, right, and we look down, we see this massive earth. You know what I'm saying? We can't even see us. We're so small compared to God's earth, what God created. You know what I'm saying? So to say that God put himself, the God who created this massive moon, this massive earth, and we're so tiny compared to God's creation, you're saying that God shrunk himself put himself into the womb of his own creation and was born out of his own creation. And then not only that, he is God. So that's what makes that thing false. So it's not, you know what I mean?
Guess what else makes it false? Guess what else makes it false? The God of the Bible begins as just some tribal deity from the Levant with no angels, with no heaven, with no hell, with no sun, with no theology behind it. It was literally just a God of fucking desert dwellers at first, until people started adding mythology to it and syncretizing other mythological deities with this character, and then it gets an upgrade. But we see this God originally start off just like all the rest, just some small schism or ism with the angel Gabriel is not real because the God of the Bible is not real. The angel Gabriel could not have revealed the Quran to Muhammad because there is no angel Gabriel, because Yahweh is made up. Yahweh is a tribal storm deity from the Levant he's a tribal deity from the Levant that gets absorbed into the Canaanite pantheon and then gets absorbed with El and becomes the most high God. But he was not the most high God at first. How can this deity be the deity that revealed, that sent? Because prior to the angel Gabriel being a messenger of Allah, this was a messenger of Yahweh. It was a messenger angel of Yahweh. The archangel Gabriel was a messenger for Yahweh. How can the angel be a messenger of a God that is just a cultural myth? Explain that to me.
I mean, it's people because you mixing two. You put in actual facts with things that's made up. You know what I'm saying? They taking something that's real and they placing it with, you said, a created deity.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's just like saying like a person.
So what's real? What's the real part?
The real part is Gabriel. Gabriel's real. The real part is Gabriel. But putting a deity that's saying, hey, it came from this deity, this man, you know what I'm saying, that's God. That's made up. You know what I'm saying?
Where's the first mention of the angel Gabriel at? Where is it at?
In the Quran or the Bible?
In history, what is the first piece of literature that mentions this angel? Where is he found originally?
I don't know. I didn't find.
In the Old Testament, in the Torah.
Oh,
the Torah is exclusive to Christianity and Islam. It has nothing to do with Christianity. It has nothing to do with Islam. The Torah is a whole separate set of beliefs. It's an ethno-religion for those Israelites. Has nothing to do with anyone else. You understand?
No, we believe in the Torah.
I know you believe in the Torah because your religion is based off the Torah, but the Torah has no mention of your religion or your prophet. Islam is not in the Torah, but the Torah is in Islam because Islam is based off the Bible.
What is Islam? Islam is this
religion that Arabs made up in the fucking desert.
No, it's not. It's not a religion that's made up. It's just a way of the way that you worship God. It's the same stories.
It's not the same story.
Moses,
how is it the same story when they're literally going against what the New Testament says about Jesus? They're literally saying he was not the Son of God. How is it the same?
Okay, because that's what we follow short. So certain things are made up now. When you're going into the New Testament and stuff like that,
Sir,
and a lot of you're dealing with.
I don't care. Y'all love talking about Christians are wrong. Christians love talking about y'all are wrong. I don't care. The God is made up, and your religion is harmful. It's nasty, and you're out here talking about peace be upon a pedophile. Like, let's skip to it.
Let's get straight to it. You ever heard of the Arab slave trade?
The Arab slave trade. Yes, I heard that.
The Arabs, they came and they conquered North Africa, and then they kidnapped and castrated Africans for their slave trade. Prior to the Europeans, it was Muhammad or die. That's how we got Islam. We converted to Islam.
No, that's not true.
Yes, during that, yes, it is. During that time, there's a book you can go and read. It's called The Great Arab Conquest, and it talks about the 50 years of war between the Arabs and the Byzantine Empire, where they were literally fighting and coming back and fighting and coming back and coming back until the year 698, where they took they took over North Africa and destroyed Carthage. That is where the occupation of the Arabs in Africa began. And at that point, Islam is their religion. They forced this on everyone. And those who do, and the only reason why they didn't force it on other people is so that they could fucking tax them. Because now that we control all this shit, convert or get taxed, nigga. What's up? What we talking about? Islam is the Arab man's religion. It comes out of the Arabic world, written in Arabic for the advancement of Arab culture, Arab people. It has nothing to do with black people. You know that, right?
I disagree. The reason why I disagree is because one of the first during the time of the prophet, the last prophet, it was a guy, a black slave that
I know
that
his
they
name.
fought.
We know.
His name is
We
Bilal.
fucking know.
Okay.
We know
Right.
who Bilal is. We know who Bilal is.
Okay, and to have that idea that you saying, you know what I'm saying?
He was a slave, right? Under Islam, he was a slave. They did not.
No,
the Arabs did not free him.
He was a slave under Arabic people. You know what I'm saying? Before you know what I'm saying, before
Not
the prophet
him walking right into the point and fucking missing it.
Yeah.
Right.
So
You're still talking about the
slaves.
story. You don't get to disagree with what Bar just said because that's actual history. You're talking about your stupid ass story again.
Like Bar literally walked you through it. You walked into the fucking point and you still missed it. This is why you fuckers were 600 years late.
He was freed by Abu Bakr. The Prophet Muhammad didn't even free the man. Mm-hmm. That's not who freed him. He was a slave under Islam. What are we like? What are we talking about?
Desert Mormonism is just as dangerous as regular Mormonism.
Literally. What's up? What? Okay, we hit my likes. Yeah. Hey, listen. We need to be moving up towards 100K. Tap, nigga. What we doing?
We could do it.
I'm gonna start up. Sorry, I know what I'm gonna do. Is this what y'all want? Y'all listen. Y'all want Bar to go back to that life, don't it? I know y'all.
God damn.
I know y'all want to go back to that life.
Oh, he's serious.
That what you want? Is that what you niggas want? I can do it.
I mean, I'm not complaining.
I can do it. Is that what you niggas want? Hey, what's up, man? Hey, tap the screen, gang. Like the live. Support the stream so I don't have to go back to that life. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Even though I know how to fight, I don't like that shit. I'm not a violent man. I'm just a man who's trained in this stuff, but I'm not violent. I'm very peaceful. Let me do this instead of that. So support the live. Send the gifts to my people, please. Over on YouTube, these same people ain't finna be the only ones gifting this motherfucking stream either. It be the same 5 people. No, nigga. Where you other niggas at? Stream be having 3,000 views when I get off this bitch, nigga. Hey, act like it. Where else you get this at? Get off of here and then go find this some. All right, then, nigga. Treat this shit like it's special. Shit. Support my live, nigga. I ain't gonna keep telling y'all that. And I'm not talking to my moderators and HL. Stop fucking sending shit when I'm telling them. I'm talking to them niggas, not y'all. Every time I say this shit, here come y'all. Let me dig in my corn. I'm not talking to you niggas because y'all are supporting y'all fucking moderators. I'm talking to their asses. They need to be supporting the fucking stream over there on YouTube. It ain't fun. I'm serious, Reese. This what you love, dead serious, man. Shit. Support the live, niggas. Yeah, gift the panel. What the fuck we doing? I'll just wait for Be Easy to go. That's all right. I'll just wait for Be Easy to go. I'll just wait for Be Easy to go live then. That's what it take. I gotta wait on fucking Be Easy. That's what it take. It's all right. I know what to do.
I'm telling you, I don't know if it's the time of day or what, but they be over there just.
Damn. It's all right though. It's all right. Yeah, Debo, nigga. I'm shaking a cup in your face, nigga. What you got on my 40, nigga? Yeah. Appreciate that though. Yeah, y'all tap the screen, bro. Tap the screen. Share the live. You know what I'm saying? If 80 people tap 1,000 times.
How many taps is that?
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Like, what's up, nigga?
We trying, first of all, We trying to get out of the hood. I need
Literally.
y'all.
That motherfucker put emphasis.
Circling it back
Well, she's still there. But she's still there though. Like we ain't going nowhere.
That's y'all problem. Y'all done got Be Easy out the hood, but he left us.
Yeah, Be Easy is in the.
He done moved over there to Main Street, and y'all still got us over here hearing gunshots tonight. I don't like that from y'all, please.
Yeah. Tap the screen, share the live, gift the panel. What we doing? Everybody all together now. One, two,
2, 3, release them. I shouldn't even have said that. That's gonna be in my head all fucking day. I wish this day.
I want to keep saying.
Somebody on YouTube said, "No, stay in the hood."
See?
Oh my God. Resist oppression. I appreciate it. Even though you hard headed and you don't fucking listen, I appreciate it, gang. I appreciate it. Look at Dougal.
He just sent it to me too. I thought that motherfucker went live. What the fuck?
Can't let my white friends outdo y'all black people. Dougal don't even come up over. You don't even come up on this fucking topic. Shut alive. Hit the you know what I'm saying? Hit the button. Let me do this right here. I put it in, maybe if I put it in niggas' faces. That was crazy.
Fucking pause.
That was crazy. Whoa.
Wait, because that's the second time. Because what the fuck did you say in Be Live the other day?
I didn't say shit.
You did. You put that shit in the comments in all caps. I said, wait a minute.
I said, no, what did I say?
That's what it was. He was talking about why. He was talking about why.
I'm not repeating it, but yeah, I said, yeah, we don't spit the seed.
He said, well, we don't spit out nothing in all caps. God damn.
In all caps is crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, come on. Let's keep going. Let's do it. Keep going. I need how many hats I need? Damn, I ain't worth a hat. You niggas broke ass.
You gotta do you gotta do your see if it lets you do it right now. Go back where you just was, like click on your gift.
See
and what I always do is put 3 different do one that costs 1 cent and do like 150 of those, and then do a middle gift like the hats that's 99 cents, and then you got 25, just keep that like that, and then I do like a bigger gift. I'll do like a money gun, like 2, 3, 4, 5 money guns, something like that. But I just give different levels, so if they don't want to or can't send a bigger one,
we do live under capitalism. I understand. I know.
We do.
Niggas,
but also that'll help the live.
Should I pay it or should I eat?
Yeah, but that'll help the live keep going, because even if somebody's sending 5, 6 roses at a time, it'll just keep it moving.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm trying to find. Okay, I got the rose one. I do my little hat. I do my snake in the boot. Put that jump back up there. It's been a minute since I did that job. So, okay. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. All right, broke niggas. Everybody can participate.
See,
everybody can participate in that.
This is why.
Yeah, broke. Hey, hit dogs holler. I'm just fucking with y'all, man. We all struggling to live, I think.
Not Lord. She said, if I get tired of my
that
car,
motherfucker said. That motherfucker said, if I get tired of you gonna go do?
I just go buy another one
under Trump.
Okay,
the gas $7. Man, she be flexing so fucking hard, bro. I'll be like, damn.
Well, you know, I just came back from Paris. Lord, please.
Literally, she be flexing hard. That motherfucker said, yeah, I just buy a new one and keep the old one.
Not a trade-in or nothing. Okay.
I'll be like, GameStop, how much credit I give for this motherfucker? Nah. Everybody ain't lords. I know y'all. But yeah, send the little rose. The rose helps. I can get a jolly.
All right.
I can get it. I could afford a bag of peppermints.
Who the fuck be buying bags of peppermints in the first fucking place?
you there's a let me stop laughing because the motherfucker be talking about I'm serious every day, all day. Like, damn, I be just trying to have fun on it, man. I'm a serious person. I'm very emotionally intelligent. Like, I'm serious, y'all. I'm serious. I'm too serious. I can't.
That capybara was cute.
Like, do y'all not know I'm always staring at doorways and windows and people's pockets and hands and wait. I gotta relax.
Paranoid don't equal serious.
That nigga, is he clutching?
Hey, have you watched Reacher?
I think I have. I can't.
That's what you remind me of when you start talking about that shit. I'll be watching Doors and ready to. If you haven't watched it, it's pretty good.
They be sending me videos of people going through that training and shit. I'm like, damn, man, I'm taking me back. Slicing the door and shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is it corner fed? I remember my first day at training. The lady had us stack up on the door. Motherfucker put a fake IED at like the the base of the threshold and didn't say nothing. Got us walking up on the thing, you know. Yeah, I'm in front. We get to the to the doorway, and out of nowhere, this is my first day. The lady's like 4'11". She just gets to screaming loud as like she was saying B-O-M-B. No, what you gonna do? No. She was yelling, telling me that there's a, and I'm looking like, what that motherfucker?
Please.
It was right with my feet. I done stepped on that motherfucker. And I was panicking because you don't embarrass me in front of
I would have quit.
That lady had me hot. Listen, I was sweating and it was in a air conditioning room. I was still sweating. It was just like, damn, you gonna embarrass me in front of all these new people? And so yeah, but that video took me back to the training. But the cool thing was,
mad as hell, bitch. Listen,
but listen, she's from where I'm from, so she, you know, when she found out, you know, she always has one that she like to pick on and shit. Mm-hmm. She picked on me the whole time. And then,
if you ain't seen it, you should watch it because that's kind of what the whole shit. Yeah, that's what his whole fucking personality is. Cute, W. Drea.
There's a snake in my boot. Yeah, come on, bring the panel with me.
the race part.
I missed the who?
Mjolnir hammer, Thor's hammer. She sent that first. And
Who
then the
sent
lights.
that?
Oh yeah, the hammer.
Damn.
W. Drea. Listen,
I
I love the support for Bar, but it's the way that I really uphold this show. You know what I'm saying? So
That's why I said y'all bring.
he try to bully y'all. I'm just gonna shake the cup politely because I'm just playing. Thank you, oh my gosh, I love that one. That was my favorite gift when I first got on here. That's so cute. That used to be my my ending gift when I would get ready to get off alive. That would be my goal. As soon as somebody send this, I'll get off.
Y'all see that? You see that YouTube? What y'all gonna do? You gonna let them outdo y'all over here? YouTube, y'all better do something. It's gonna, hey, unless y'all want me to go back to TikTok only and y'all just get the clips.
Indigo, why would you say that?
Unless y'all want to go back to just getting the clips, nigga, y'all better support the live, nigga. Is y'all hitting the thumbs up? Let me go look and see. Because every day I get new subscribers. And I'm like, you niggas just want to watch. You gotta pitch in, nigga.
They have a category for watchers. Never mind.
Whoa. Jesus.
If you haven't hit the thumbs up on the screen, hit the thumbs up over there. Yeah, let's get into it. So, why should black people be Christians, Muslims, or Hebrew Israelites? That's the topic.
Let me know.
Yeah.
Can't just leave it at that area. But okay.
Let me know.
Yes, I can.
There you go.
Now, Haji, you can't just leave it at that. Go on and hit that high note.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, Kay was finishing.
Stand on business. Go ahead. That's why I don't start singing unless I'm finna sing like a couple bars or some shit.
Call me out.
They go OG. Y'all straighten up. Old folk coming in. Older folk coming in.
Oh, shit.
Old school, what's up, man?
Well, I heard that goddamn mumbling Negro.
Hey, Mr. Rich.
I'm 56, so I said older.
No. I heard that. You think you slick.
You get you a senior citizen coffee this morning?
Shit. I live, man. You gonna give me 10%, 15% break? You damn right I do. Proudly.
I can't, yeah. I can't wait till I hit, is it 63 for retirement?
He hit 65.
64.
No, if you, and by the time you hit it, it might be 83 because they ain't playing.
I think it's already pushing 67, like the median.
But most people ain't gonna. Damn, I'm not working.
Nope. Yep. Look, they put it in the comments. 67 now. They steady trying to make it just work till you die.
Graduated. You're going to be 70. Your year is going to be. I'm 67 because of my age to get like say full SSI, full Social Security. You're going to be 70. All of you right now. You're 70. You're going to be penalized if you retire before the age of 70. Every single one of you.
What? That's wow.
Listen. Yep. In order for me to be
it's already they did that. They started it. So for me, I'm born 1960. My year is 67 to get what they consider full Social Security. So you guys are already at 70. You retired before 70. They've already basically said they're taking a percentage of that Social Security.
Listen, and they ain't gonna get shit. That's how you avoid that. Bitch, you gotta get a career first or they can't do shit. You can have it. It's probably $80 in that motherfucker. You can have it.
Yeah. Crazy. Why is it so quiet in here? I thought I'd come over here and there'd be a ruckus.
Listen, we had to clean it up because Mr. Rich came over here. You
missed the fun.
Call me an old man.
Edwin, something's wrong with your connection, Mr. Edwin. Or
certain people come in, their screen is black. I can't see nothing. Or sometimes they don't even load in at all.
That last person was a Christian.
You gotta swipe out the app or something and come back. I don't know. Damn.
He's here now.
If you guys have Android and you're seeing things like your screen, people not showing up, sometimes you gotta, if you're in an Android, you gotta go into
Somebody got an Android.
My bubbles are blue. Thank you.
Yeah, you gotta go into the application and clear your cache and data into your application management. You clear cache
on
and
Android
data.
Settings?
Yeah, if you have an Android.
Are we on an analog computer right now?
You know what, Ariel? Forget it. I ain't talking to her.
I'll just ask Siri to do it. I ain't doing it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta go into that. That sound like writing in cursive.
Yeah,
they don't teach that anymore. I don't know what you're talking about.
I thought I see y'all black people getting on my nerve this morning already. I'm trying. Y'all done got on my nerve quick. Bar started this shit right off.
You gotta catch.
I respect my elders, you know.
No, y'all started that shit early. Couldn't even get on.
Respect my
and now Ariel tried to.
You gotta take the battery out and.
See, she tried to do shit.
Inside, make sure there's no dust.
Flip the power switch on and off in them.
Boy.
Hey, you said it. You said sound like your glasses was halfway down when you were saying that shit.
Oh, you see?
Yeah, I'll tell you what the problem is.
You know what?
Yeah, you gotta go on in yonder.
I'm going back over. I'm gonna go
get the defibrillator with the carburetor.
See?
Then smack it 2 times on the side. Benadryl, you know. Put some.
I'm gonna go back over to that live where this motherfucker talked about spear for a half hour. It's better than this shit. Yeah,
oh my god!
And if your shoulder give out, then you just press your life alert, and then they'll come on the rest for you.
See that shit? Y'all see, y'all don't got too comfortable.
You know, Bar.
That doesn't happen.
Bar is giving. She wants a man who can change an alternator.
Oh man!
And they always doing that. What you chewing on? Fucking
You going straight to hell, Ariel. See y'all.
Oh my God! What you chewing on is crazy. You know you wrong. That's a different level. That's a different level.
Ariel, have you ever asked
tough.
that question? I could see
That's
your answer
tough,
to somebody. Can you imagine her pause? You know what Ariel will pause and give that look. Nigga,
I'm
what you
tilt
chewing
my
on?
head to the side. What is that? What's in your mouth?
I got this
whole time it's just gum.
This whole
We still
no teeth down there no more. Feel like a different man with them dentures out.
His lips sliding across his gums. He just like, what are you doing?
And you know, Ariel wouldn't even give an expression. She just would say that shit to something. That shit's so fucked up.
I'm telling you, that's
what are you chewing on? It's crazy.
But Ariel, what do you think
right
they chewing on?
Nothing. They lips is sliding across their gums because they took their teeth out.
Y'all like
they giving their gums a massage. Oh my God, this is horrible. Oh Lord!
Are you laughing? Are you laughing because you know someone, or are you laughing because of experience?
No, I'm laughing because I've seen that shit. I got my teeth. So what the hell, man?
Are they yours, or they're yours because you bought them?
No, they are mine because the Lord,
man, look,
gave them to me. The Lord
I can't wait till I need ditches and I get mad and say, what fucking need? I'm gonna slap mine on the table when I get mad. You know what?
God.
Smooth
what
here.
The fuck did I walk into?
You imagine if a nigga slam his teeth on the table at me?
I'm like, man, fuck all this talking. I don't do a whole lot of.
Fuck no.
Take them bitches out, smack
I
them on
can
the
see
table.
Ariel just looking at him and turning it around and leaving.
I'm
not
just
even
like,
saying
nigga,
anything.
I know you fucking lying. What?
They don't do a whole lot of talking. I gotta stand on business. Nigga,
Why you niggas in America
wipe
so
that
bitchy,
goddamn
fucking
saliva
niggas?
off of my
we
fucking
don't even hear you.
Yeah,
We don't even hear nothing.
yeah. Oh my God!
Did y'all hear that? I didn't know bombs could
like
talk.
a mosquito.
Lisa.
I didn't know.
Hey, should block Ariel for at least half hour over this shit. Just block her half hour at least.
No. But back to nigga, if you take your teeth out and slam them hoes on the table,
what you going off track doing all that?
You know what?
That's what I was going to say. I'm so petty. I'm gonna turn around and snatch my wig off and slam that bitch on the table too. Well, what's up, bitch? What's up?
What if you try them, they don't come out? You know
so
what?
You got somebody with no teeth and someone with some fucked up braids on the top of their head.
I'm gonna take my bra off and start choking the nigga with it. What's up, bitch? Jump on that nigga back. Strangle his ass with a bra.
Oh my God.
What's up?
This shit can be a scene in a movie. God damn, this would be funny as hell. Can you imagine that shit?
You know, if I wasn't doing this, I'd probably be a comedian.
You should.
Oh, man.
Do it as a hobby. Why not? Make extra bank.
You know who could Ariel? You know why Ariel could be a good comedian? Because Ariel would never laugh at her own jokes.
Listen, because I be dead ass serious. Bitch, I'm not playing.
Yep.
You're joking, and I'm not, bitch. I'm not playing.
The whole damn room on the floor, and she's looking
crowd
at
work would be
everybody
crazy.
like, why are y'all laughing? I'm telling y'all the
funny.
truth. Oh my gosh, I have a friend like that. She'll have us all rolling, and I'm telling you, and she'll just stop and say, "Listen, I'm serious," and she never crack a goddamn smile or nothing when she be telling shit. And we're like, "How the hell do you tell these damn stories and not even flinch?"
You heard me, Petty. I'm gonna take my over-the-shoulder boulder holder off, and I'm gonna wrap it around a nigga neck.
But Ariel, do not have
attempted murder, ain't it?
Braids under that shit. You know, do not have fucked up braids under that, because if you do, that'll take that to the next level.
Listen, I can't even braid. It ain't gonna be nothing under there but a slick back bun that I tried to bobby pin down. Because I don't know how to braid. I know how to braid, but I don't know how to braid to the scalp. Shit, I can't do nothing for you.
Yeah. Yo, speaking of that, y'all gotta go and look at Rochester. Listen to this shit. In Rochester, New York. They had a fight. They had a fight at the beach. And if there's one sister out there, there are 50 of them in this film fighting in the streets. I'm like, God damn, why y'all doing it? This shit is wild. Shit is wild. Then they did it at the what they call the Lilac Festival. Same thing. And I'm like, God damn, my people. Fuck. My people. Bars people. Look at bars people. It's bars people, because they ain't my people. They the bars people. Yeah, well, no, but you guys gotta look at this shit.
That's what she calls slamming your teeth on the table. That means
oh my God. I'm telling you, it'll piss you off when you see it, because you realize it. When you look, I'm telling you, as far as you can see, us fighting. It's bad. And I'm like, what the hell is wrong with us today? Well, what is in that lineage of Bar's family that just fuck shit up like this? What's in his lineage?
Why I gotta be my lineage? What about the motherfuckers talking about they gonna off the boulder shoulder holders? No. I just said I'm gonna get mad and slap bitches on the table. That's normal.
If we take a shit off to make a point, what's up?
Mm-hmm. Y'all
talking about showing the set it off braid. You know what?
This is shit's crazy. This is funny as hell. Oh my God, damn.
EP.
But seriously, this shit is honestly, I'm just like, what the hell is going on with us?
No, that's crazy. Yeah, we nigga, you speak French. We.
There ain't no we. What the fuck?
Let me do
French. Why you saying we?
I don't know.
Like Ariel's like, I don't know no damn we.
I don't know why liars lie. What the hell?
Seriously, man.
Betty, what the fuck is that?
Oh, she quick with it.
Yo, listen.
Why I felt like
Good morning.
that's what you was.
Because not him fixing his
But is that shit not hard though? Like, talk to me now.
Yeah.
That's the perfect snout. Hey, listen, you ever thought about?
How'd you put?
Hey, listen.
Glamour shots, nigga. Glamour shots.
That's what I was trying to tell y'all. I was trying to tell. I was a model.
Portfolio, I promise.
I was a model in high school.
100%.
Mm-hmm.
I was a model in high school.
Okay.
Yeah, when I was in
For Old Navy. Y'all remember that nigga came up and told us he was a catalog model.
Old Navy.
No. Stay up there. What you get? What you couldn't think of for? You want the spotlight? You got it now.
Yeah, and I
turn my camera off.
I showed the glamour shot. It did what it did. It do what it do.
You definitely ate with that one.
Listen,
no, you ate with that one. Period.
You ate with it.
The shot was so on point. I'm like, damn.
It's finna be my profile picture in a minute.
Hey, listen. Hey, that's a fire shot. And then the bow master, man, talk to me. You too near me not to hear me now. Yeah. It's Bartholomew. Bernard. What's the last?
Listen, Bartholomew.
Octavius Rand. That's what you had said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mule. He didn't say mule. He said mule.
Yeah, Bartholomew.
I thought it was Bartholomew, not Bartholomew.
No, it's Bartholomew.
It's very ghetto.
M-E-W. I don't know what it is.
It's ghetto.
I don't know why anybody would name that damn child.
E-W? Why not U-E-L?
Because that's ghetto as fuck.
Bartholomew.
Yeah, U-L-E.
I thought they just stopped using that name back in 17.
I don't want eel, like eel at the end of my name, like eel. Like, no.
You want mule instead? Nigga. Like a donkey ass?
Mule, like jewel. She like
I actually thought that name was. I thought that name was retired with Clementine and Gertrude. Didn't that
Clementine and Gertrude? Hey, listen, if you naming your kids Gertrude in 2026,
yeah, that all shit got extinct at the same time. Who would name their child Bartholomew?
I was about to say, say Clementine is worse than Gertrude, but then I listened to him.
Gertrude.
But then also Clementine is ugly as fuck. Like,
what's up, Clementine?
You know what? I don't care how cute you were born. If your name is one of those, that name will make you ugly. It just those names just go way your ass.
So I'm glad my name Bar. Bar is it roll off the tongue. It's natural.
Listen, Bar is short for Bartholomew Octavius Rance.
Yeah.
Listen, and that's ghetto as fuck too, because not you spelling Octavius with an A.
Yep.
Fuck y'all doing?
You did it. There you go.
It's an A at the. That's no. You ghetto. That's too good. You know what? I don't want no part. You're not about to spell my goddamn name with no A.
Yeah.
What is Octavius?
Where do you serious everybody?
Octavius?
No, it's
where do you find the A in that name?
You gotta put the doggish, the two dots over the A.
Please.
Octavius.
You are so.
Oh damn!
Listen, you got to put the doggish over the A. That means it's an That's the sound.
That's Octavius. Like a bitch. They put your name Christina, but after the S, it's a it's a apostrophe.
Chris Enos, like Enos. What the fuck, Chris?
They just be thinking they adding decorations.
There you go. You see how Duvall spelled it? That's it. Bartholomew.
Oh, that's some crazy shit. They
See
be
how you
doing
got
that
the
shit too.
over the A?
Like, why do they do that shit?
They think that shit is decoration, and it's not. You can't do that.
They'll just put
that's payback for me calling him Douglas. That's what that is. That's all.
They'll just
they'll
just throw an apostrophe in a goddamn name anywhere just because they think they're doing something.
Christina is crazy.
You know the way.
Listen, my daddy named Chris, my mama named Tina. My name is Christina.
That's
because the way that's gonna be the explanation for real. Them bitches,
right?
I told y'all one time. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in the comments because, and I'm not joking.
Crazy.
We still have the yearbook with this fucking name in it. I swear to God. And my sister.
Oh my God damn.
I'm finna put it in the comments. Hold on, because look at this shit. This bitch name was Pashantika. Pashantika. That was her name. This bitch name was Pashantika.
Oh, now I gotta know where all the damn
ethnicity
accents are in the damn name.
She was black.
Why I gotta know?
What?
She was black, and her name was Pashantika. And my sister came home and said something about her one day, like not even in a bad way. She just mentioned it, and me and my mama was like, "What's her name?" She was like, Pashantika, and it was a joke for like 5 years because every time somebody started calling for this, Grace, like you get your Pashantika.
Like,
that shit sound like an illness. What the fuck is that? Like, it just sound like a vaccine.
Hey, you are a loved one.
Go get that Pashantika shot.
No, who sat in their living room and said in their 8th month, "I got the perfect name for our little girl"?
Oh my God!
Who said that?
I'm gonna tell her to send me a picture because we still have the yearbook with her in it and her name. And like, girl, what?
The worst. I'm gonna tell you the worst name I ever saw. He looked like his picture was in college. He was in my freshman class. This brother's name was Cedric Mortimer III. And that's how that motherfucker looked. That shit.
Mortimer?
Sedgwick Mortimer.
Oh, Sedgwick.
Said what?
Sedgwick Mortimer III. And he was one of those.
Why would you spell your name like a speech impediment?
First of all,
wow. We looked at him.
He was.
First of all, you know that nigga had generational wealth with a name like Sedgwick.
Petty. He looked like that. You know the brothers
was born with an 850 credit score.
Sedgwick Mortimer III. That's his name. I ain't lying.
And especially the third, that motherfucker was well established. He is well established.
And the worst, but listen to this. The worst part of it, you know, he was a brother raised by white people because he had an afro. This is back in the 70s. That was uncut, uneven, and uncombed. And we would look at this motherfucker with this name, and we were like, "How? Why would you do this to a human being?" That shit was like, that was his name. The crazy thing, I bet you if I look his name up, I bet you I can find a picture.
Marmalade, sir.
Yep.
Listen, that nigga is on the board of a bank right now.
Nicole down there trying to get us canceled.
That nigga's in the crowd.
With his little mixed children who their hair ain't combed, just like his wasn't combed.
You gotta be wealthy to be in them files. You know, he probably be in them files somewhere.
You know what? I gotta call some of my boys from college and ask them, does anybody know what happened to him?
Nicole about to get us canceled. She said in Zimbabwe, they will name their kids things like SIM card, network, or website. What?
You're going to hell.
Don't tag me in that shit.
She put
SIM card. Oh my God! Damn.
She said network.
SIM card.
What is this? Interesting facts? What's up?
She said, I know someone called Even Though.
Oh my God.
I'm not joking. Fuck.
No, fucker. Come on.
What's your name?
Website. What No. No, the crazy part
Just
is
call me Web.
What's your name? Even though what? I'm asking your name. It's even though what?
Yo, that's crazy. Call me Web is crazy.
Yeah, just call me Web. All my friends call me Web.
Look what the guy put in there. Simic card.
See. Simic card. Y'all a mess.
Y'all are
Is that almost 100K? Okay, then.
I literally can't say my real name online because literally there's 2 people in the world that's got my real name, right? And my daughter always fucked with me and said, Dad, how do you end up with 3 last names as your name? She just, and children are the worst. Your children are the worst. She just, sometimes she'll just dog me about it.
So Rich is your name.
I
thought Rich was your name.
Slave trade.
No.
How do we end up?
He one of the people with one of these names. That's what.
How do we end up with these last names that we got right now?
I'm telling you, and you know I'm out. And the name is out of Mississippi, so that don't help. You know how many you know how many relatives I have named from a state or a city?
What is Earl? That's your name? Earl?
No. You know what, Bart? I'll trust you enough to send you my name in the DM.
You trust him? Just tell me.
Listen, that says more about you than it does anything.
Ariel, I just changed my mind.
Hey, ever trust
you judge a man by the content of his character, not by the color of his skin. Oh, that's racist.
Why would you ever trust a nigga named Bartholomew? That's the part where I'm confused.
Oh, y'all are horrible.
No, exactly.
You gave me the name. What the fuck?
No, crazy. I think crazy is just
That's
right.
Some funny shit. Oh,
Rich is actually Sedgwick.
Right.
He just wanted to see how we would feel about it before he
Sedgwick Mortimer.
Oh, Lord.
Bro.
No, look, because now I'm putting the clues together.
No, that nigga.
That's why
that nigga
y'all stupid.
That's why
he
said the third, and then he turned around and said, because I have 3 last names. You're not fooling nobody.
So I know a guy.
He tried to throw it off, saying he's gonna act like college boy.
Yeah.
Look what Nora's Sedgwick, moreover.
Listen, I'm just saying, Rich is a perfect nickname for a nigga
even though.
Rich is a perfect nickname for a nigga named
That's
Sedgwick
another
Mortimer.
clue, Petty. Listen, that's another clue.
He laughing too hard. Listen, he's laughing too hard.
It's him.
He's laughing too hard. Hello? Yeah, the call is coming from inside the house.
It's coming from inside that mansion.
Right.
It's him.
That mansion with the blackamoors inside.
Oh my!
He's somewhere looking at real estate, laughing.
He
another library. Another
doing the Rich laugh when they open their mouth real wide. They just be like, like it ain't even
preposterous.
Throw their head back and just
another
laugh,
clue though that he gave it away. His profile picture, he's bald, so he must have had that fro that wasn't combed out and even because the
It's all coming together.
That nigga laughing too hard. He ain't denying nothing.
Oh my God.
Listen, and his profile picture looked like a nigga named Sedgwick Mortimer. I'm just saying.
It studious ass
That nigga's hands clasped?
He got a book.
Are your hands clasped?
In the library.
Bro, that nigga got a book in his hand? Yeah, that's him.
That's a book.
A nigga with a suit and a book? That's him. That nigga's name.
Yeah. So the majority of his library is from antiquity.
He's in his
What is that thing when they have the scarf? What's that proper name of the scarf around the neck?
Why you asking us? You know.
Why don't you ask your butler?
You know it's an ascot. Stop playing, Rick. Look, you don't know it's an ascot.
Petty, look. I was close.
This nigga got a butler.
I was close because the first thing that popped in my head, was an apricot. And then I was like, no, that ain't right. And I was
stop acting like.
But I knew it was something with a cot and an A. I knew it was
right.
My God, damn.
He tried to pretend like he don't know.
Yeah, you know what it's called. He just trying to know what now to see if we.
Nigga got a big sister named Clementine. He think he's sick.
Clementine Mortimer. Damn, that's a fucked up name.
And his mama named Gertrude.
Gertrude Mortimer. Shit.
India said that's his LinkedIn.
Oh my God, this is funny as hell. Oh shit.
That is so unbelievable.
Oh fuck. Oh my God.
Just unserious. Oh my goodness.
My God. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Crazy said he got an auntie named Hortense.
What the?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What the hell is
that? Listen,
Hortense?
when that nigga said he got 3 last names, he gave all the
That's what I
clues
said
up.
because he said Sedgwick Mortimer the third. No, it ain't the third. It's your 3 last names that you don't want to get. It's him. It's him.
Right.
He trying to
feel us out, see if we're cool.
yeah, this the closest thing to a life of crime for him. Oh my God. You feel a rush. He come over here. I know.
You know the worst thing about it? I just went on LinkedIn looking for the brother's name. I guess that name is so fucked up. He says like, I won't even go on LinkedIn because I can't find the name. I thought I could find that name on LinkedIn.
And my fucking hair hurt more than that.
Oh my God, that shit was funny as hell. So crazy. Ooh. And you know who I'm glad who did not come off mute? I'm glad Lorch didn't, because Lorch would have tore that shit out. Can you imagine if she had got
Oh, Lorch would have demolished.
This why y'all gotta clip. Y'all gotta start clipping the lives. That was
this is
funny.
This is clip. All of this is
wait,
clip for sure.
Wait.
I got this on.
You wasn't there the other night, like you usually ain't. No shade though, but I was on live and Dreadful came up there, and so somebody came in there that knew him. They requested on the panel. Okay, it's a profile picture of a white man, and I can't remember the name, but it was something like it's like Daddy something, but they were up there talking like a Christian, and so immediately I was like, okay, they're trolling. Like I know they're not a Christian because they're talking to Dreadful. Like I know it's a troll, but then they turned their camera on and it was a puppet. Like it looked like fucking the KFC nigga. Like it was a white man puppet. And so that threw me off. But then Dreadful goes, can we get a face reveal? So I immediately I was like, watch it not be a white man, watch it be a black man. the bitch put her face in it was a black girl. She was young, like a black, she looked like Venus, you know, she had like just that aesthetic. And I said, I know it was so crazy. My jaw was on the fucking floor, but I have to clip it so y'all can see it. And that was the craziest shit I've ever experienced. I was not expecting that bitch to come in and I said, what the fuck was that? Because I knew it was a man. No, it's not. It was like a 20-year-old, it's like a 20-year-old black girl up here doing this white man impression.
Why does Dreadful know the strangest people?
I don't know. I was like, of course y'all know each other.
Right. Dreadful
But the answer's in the question, though.
Because it's Dreadful.
Strange people know strange people.
Right. Dreadful is hilarious.
I thought I was strange, and then I met that nigga. I said, "Oh, I'm the coolest nigga in the world." Dreadful is definitely.
He's people always trying to surround themselves with people who are strangers, so they don't look as strange as they are. That's what happens.
Anybody noticing?
I couldn't believe that. Yeah, look, Cray was there. It was so funny, but it was so. I was like, "There's no fucking way. There's no way." But the nigga was in the comments first, and he was. I knew they knew each other because he was like, "Dreadful, why didn't you text me back?" And so I was like, okay, they knew each other. And then they requested up on the panel. And I was like, okay, this a white man, but he not a Christian. I could tell he trolling. But then Dreadful was like, can we get a face reveal? So I knew it was going to be something crazy, but I thought it was going to be a black man instead of a white man. But then when she came in, I said, what the fuck was that? And why are y'all friends? But listen, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. But yeah, y'all got to start clipping. And I wish Be Easy would give the mods, you got to turn that option on. But we can clip y'all's lives. Like they'll send us the recording too if you turn that setting on.
Because I feel like in his lives, it be at night and all of us just be.
Yeah, I'm
delirious. I don't know what be happening.
We all delirious. It's been a long day.
The hardest laughs happen there. That's exactly where they happen at. All that we be in that bitch, the joke is over, but the laugh is like 30 minutes. The emo rap shit, man, I need that, man. I need that on record or something. That was
the best. That was
one of them ones, man. That was one of them ones. Like,
I'm gonna tell him tonight. I'm gonna make him do it tonight. Like turn that setting on so we can get the recordings.
Like when y'all get old like me, y'all gonna be sitting on y'all rocking chair, me like, man. Good time.
Do you remember the time?
These the moments that you look back on, you be like,
Earth ain't that bad.
You know.
I remember with me and my friends. You know when the internet first came out, we used to. We used to have to hold our cell phones in our hands.
Because God knows what TikTok gonna be in 50 years.
Ooh, that part.
The phone gonna be floating. They be like, I just want to rock.
That's what I'm saying. We used to have to hold our phones, you know, back in the day.
Right.
But then
the phone didn't follow you around.
And people started developing humps on the back of their neck.
Nigga, phone got a pistol.
We're looking down, right? All right, niggas. I'm out. I just came to say hello. I'm finna go have a breakfast dinner with my a breakfast celebration.
See, that's what they do in LA. They just make shit up. I'm about to go have a breakfast dinner.
Breakfast celebration. It's my wife's birthday today, so.
Oh, to my birthday!
Happy birthday to her.
Birthday. I will let her know. All right, y'all. Niggas is out.
Love you, Patty.
That's the blackest person I know.
Oh, y'all.
Hands
Damn,
down.
she's gone already. She got her physical book finally. She was showing us yesterday. Yes. It was a lot of hard work. It took us a while to write that thing and to come up with that cover. But we pushed through, we persevered, and so our product is officially available. Yeah, y'all go to the link in Petty's bio and purchase our book. We are signing the first couple of copies, you know, If you want a personal signature, if you want us to date it, you just let us know. Yeah, we did it, Joe. There she go. We did it.
Yeah. No, they always say congratulations.
Listen, y'all know what's funny? On my baby last day of school, that's the song that we he rolled the windows down and had that motherfucker up so loud, and he was sitting out the window while we was leaving the parking lot.
That is a great song for when you've accomplished something, though.
Yeah, I was patient. I'm gonna play it again tomorrow. I'm gonna play it again. When he walked, listen, I'm so excited, y'all. I can't fucking wait. I feel like I'm graduating.
Who the fuck is that nigga?
Hell yeah. I believe the children are the future. Teach them well and let them lead the way.
Period. I don't know who their speaker is neither. Better not get up there preaching, pissing me off.
You see, God led you here. You see, God. You know what? Come on, Walt.
Bar, you got to start sweating. You have to start sweating.
I'm gonna snatch the goddamn degree and just what? See, why did he have that available right there? See,
Listen, Nicole said, is it available across the pond? Nicole, you always come up with the fire questions. Yes, because it is officially on Barnes & Noble.
Period.
The book is officially on sale at Barnes & Noble. So you go on Barnes & Noble, you can get it. Aaron, your question, if you want a signed copy, you got to buy it directly from me. Hit me up in the DMs. I appreciate y'all support. Niggas is out.
Niggas is out. I love having rich, ambitious friends. You know what I'm saying? I love that for me.
So that's how you're gonna get the motivation.
But you gotta give back. You know, that's why I hang out with Bar, because you also gotta reach.
Damn.
Damn, Bar. What you do to that guy?
You gotta reach back for your people. You know what I'm saying? Each one teach one.
You
gotta make it and come back and get us.
Come on, get on. Take my hand. Take my strong hand.
That was tough. I did not think I was about to get sniped out of the fucking air right there. I thought that was going somewhere, but you know.
Listen.
Bar, what the hell going on, man?
It went exactly.
I'm retired. I'm 50. I'm retired.
He retired. That's the problem. Niggas think people listen. He think niggas supposed to work for him, but when other people need assistance, niggas be asleep in the lazy boy and shit. Yeah, okay.
But that's what I was telling. That's what I was telling. Take notes yesterday. It's like, you know what I'm saying. You do these lives and stuff like that. You gotta give, nigga. You can't just take. You gotta give something.
Yeah.
You know?
You know what? I saw you over there, and that's the reason I didn't.
That's the reason why.
Because I said I'm not watching this shit when he don't come to my fucking live.
I was literally telling him.
I'm not coming over.
I was literally telling him like, and I was telling him that I'm speaking to my like. We have to do a better job of doing that. Even when I was on Be Easy Live, was the day before yesterday? I usually don't talk. I tried to, you know what I'm saying? I was like, well, no, let me give back to the nigga that give to me. So I said, fuck it, I'm gonna get up and. So I'm gonna do a better job of like doing that shit. Cause I was telling him, but I was really talking to myself, like, you know what I'm saying? I gotta do a better job of that too. Yeah. That's right. That's facts though. 100%.
That's how you bring that's how you bring you bring your audiences together. Yeah. And you help to grow each audience.
When you know what I'm saying? Like that's why I try to tell people this ain't no monolith. You know, I take criticism, whatever. Yeah, that's right. That's what I was telling him.
I go up sometimes though, like even like when
because you have given, now it's time to take. You gotta take you some now. Like you know, gave to everybody. Like I mean, shit, you be on. Where don't you be at? Everybody, shit. So when you go live, everybody gotta flood that bitch off GP. We gotta flood that bitch because that motherfucker be all on your shit, on they shit. And keeping that motherfucker running. So, hell yeah. Facts. Yeah. Like right now. And like when if and when Be Easy go live, shit, I'm gonna try to do a better job of, man, because I'm one of them people like, man, I accomplish some shit and I'm like, okay, I'm through for today.
Yeah, but that's what I was gonna say. Even if I don't talk though, like sometimes I'll be busy, but if Dugo goes live, I try to make it a point to like go up, because people that, even if they be stalkers or weirdos or whoever, if they see me live, they gonna come over here and it's gonna help the thing. So same thing, like even if you ain't talking at the moment, and B go live, you know, all of us being over there, like, listen, y'all ain't got that many places to go because we all over here. So come over here.
Yeah, I'm big on support. You know, I try to support all of y'all as much as I can. I just, I do be busy sometimes, but if I am, what I'm saying, in emotion, and I can get on and say something or send something or do something, you know what I mean? Because honestly, coming on TikTok, if I don't see one of y'all live, TikTok ain't TikToking, yo. I need to be easy
I be mad as hell on the days when don't nobody go live, because I be on the FYP pissed off. Like I'll scroll for a little bit and then be like, okay, bro. This the
like, I
same
don't even wanna
video
be on
in
the
different
app no more.
fonts. Like I'm bored.
Yeah, and sometimes I'll be wanting to go live, but y'all live, and I don't even feel like crossing because I want to be in your live. You know what I'm saying? So when you saying like, yeah, you getting off, then I'm like, I'm on. You know what I'm saying? But and not for nothing. I think what everybody doing is so necessary.
Man, look, you sound just like me.
Like it's so necessary, and in my comments, not my comments, but in my like messages, some of the same Christians we be talking to, I be having decent conversations with them in the inbox. You know what I'm saying? I send them some information, or I send them y'all videos. You know what I'm saying? Like, I send them y'all videos so that way they don't think that, oh, he's not just talking. Don't think that he's just talking because he knows nice words. Go ahead and look it up. Start the looking up of these things, and maybe you could understand that this is not really like jokes. We're not really joking around. This is serious stuff.
Yeah. I know, because on the, I'm just saying it, on the Black Atheist TikTok side, outside of Be Easy, ain't nobody touched that Jesus Paul, ain't nobody touched it on that side of TikTok. I ain't seen nobody else touch it but him. But niggas see Be Easy, be like, okay, Be Easy got it. And Be Easy, what I'm saying when I'm about to say this next part, no, he don't. Like, nigga, if you got something to add, go live and add to that conversation. Like, there is no monolith. We need every nigga that knows some shit to do some shit. Because I say black people shouldn't be Christian, and shit, a nigga might think, well, Bar is the main person that does this, so I'm not gonna do it. No, nigga, no. No. I need you to do it, because like yesterday, Take Note said some shit that I had to literally think about when we got out, because I'm like, I never even thought of that. But it's like, that's why we need all hands, nigga. You have something to, if you got something to say it. If you got something to contribute. Nigga, even if you just had a panel and like what Ariel was saying, we just come up there and parlay shit, like, do it. Yeah. Create a space for that conversation. Like, because yesterday, I think Take Notes had 16 people watching. I told that nigga, if all 16 of us, it was 18, if all 18 of us got in this room together, that's a lot of fucking people. That's not a small number.
Yeah, that's
like,
not.
what? Niggas, like, bro, everybody, all hands, nigga. There is no such thing as Bar got it, or Be Easy got it, or Bash got it, or Mama Bash got it, or Sphinx got it. No, they don't. Yeah. There's enough of this TikTok shit.
I'm gonna start going again.
Hell
Cray.
yeah.
I see Cray and Hanji, but that's what I'm talking about though. Like it also don't feel good when you go live, but don't nobody come because y'all keep going to wherever. And don't get me wrong, first of all, I'm a mod in Mama Bash Live, and then like Thinker Live, but I feel like people appeal to like status or something. And so when other people go live, y'all will go to Mama Bat, y'all will run that bitch to 500,000. I'll be sitting over there like, okay, be 6 people in that motherfucker. Right. But then when everybody else go live, don't nobody want to tap the screen. Don't nobody want to finish the gift goals and shit. Don't nobody want to do like, okay, well, I guess we all going over there then. Like, and again, don't get me wrong, I love supporting them too, but I just noticed like people don't support everybody the same. So what I'm going live for is sitting here with 10 people for 3 hours. Shit, if y'all don't like it over here, just say that. I got other shit to do.
Eweezy was on yesterday. You know what I'm saying? She didn't really have that much people initially. I hung out as long as I can hang out. I became a mod over there too. Like, you know.
And I'm guilty because it's a couple of people that go like, I'm like, bro, like, I should actually go over there. And there have been times where I kept scrolling, like I probably should have went up and did it. But but that's what I was telling T yesterday. I'm gonna do a better job of that. But shit, I'm guilty of that shit too. I can think off the top. I ain't gonna say their name, but I can think off the top 5. I need to do a better job of supporting them because I see them pop in and they go live and I don't pop in. That's not right. That ain't cool. So yeah. But I agree with you though.
Yeah, Be Easy jumped up on and it's a good thing he came when he came too, because you know whenever people start talking about that Tacitus and stuff like that, you know I know.
But we need more than Be Easy because Be Easy at work right now. No, niggas. My bad. But go ahead. I'm sorry. I
had him redo because I was looking for his video to play the video in Eweezy stuff because she said where's the video? Yeah, and B so he popped up, so he was able to say it as opposed to me playing it because I was gonna play the video. But yeah, I do try to get my knowledge up on these other things. But I also have y'all. I have references to y'all. Every time I reference the stuff that you say, I'll be like, shout out to Bar. You know what I'm saying? Your ear probably ringing. You know what I mean? Because I know certain talking points I do have is very, very similar, if not exactly as yours. You know?
Cause shit, like I do the same shit, but you know what I'm saying? We don't have enough, but we do got to support it. Like, bro, I ain't gonna hold you, cuz. I know, I know people like me and B and Xena and Ariel and Lords and Petty and I know we make this shit look like, man, this shit seems so. For people who don't do this shit regularly, this shit is an anxiety. It makes you anxious, and you know what I'm saying. You don't get stage fright. But like, nigga, you're sitting in front of all these people. Especially when your face is on here, like, bro, you gotta support people that's willing to fucking drop their nuts and do this shit because this is not.
It's really not for the weak.
Even when you're not on camera,
niggas,
it's still that's what I've been talking about. I got other shit to do because unless you got 2 phones or unless you gonna go like because I can't do shit. I'm sitting on here. I can't keep going off the screen and checking my emails and doing my texts and doing my other shit because now the live is on part. Like I'm literally sitting here running the fucking show.
Yeah.
And it's like we doing it. You know what I'm saying? Niggas, I don't do this for my health. Hell no. I go to the gym for my health, but I do this because you know what I'm saying.
Because community is important. What we're doing is very important. I'm gonna give you an example of why I know this is important. Every time we talk to Christians or whatever, you know what I'm saying, you could tell they never had these conversations. If we would have grown up having these conversations, none of us probably would have been religious. But
I'm starting not to even give a damn. Like I care, but I don't give a damn about the fucking but the Bible says this, but over here it said I don't give a fuck. Believe that shit to the day you die, but leave me the fuck alone. Like I've had 2 conversations. The day that I went live on Sunday when we were talking, listen, and y'all know J-Rob be pissing me the fuck off. He was up there for like an hour. We had a great conversation because I don't give a fuck. I don't want to argue the Bible with you. I want to talk about why you're upholding abortion because you believe the Bible. I want to talk about why you think that's okay.
Yeah.
And then the niggas every fucking time, the niggas don't even vote. Nigga, So you got an opinion about it, but you know who do vote? Them Christian nationalists. You know who does vote? And you know who don't give a damn about you being a Christian before you're black? Them fucking Christian nationalists that got out there and voted against. They don't give a fuck. They gonna see a black atheist and a black Christian, and they gonna whoop both of us because they don't. Bitch, y'all ain't on the same team.
Yeah. A lot
You
of
think
black
you are because y'all are both Christians, but they don't think that, and they get up and they vote. You sit back and let them do it, and now you fucking us all over.
Right. Yeah, that was a really good conversation. A lot of black people, when we have these conversations, they try to separate their blackness from their religion. And that's a very harmful thing, because now you're aligning yourself with other Christians more than other black people. And when these Christians decide to turn on you, which they would, and they're doing it all the time, like right now, you know what I'm saying? Then you just became a part. You're what you call it, an accomplice. You're an accomplice to us losing our rights because of your alignment with this religion. It's you know what I'm saying?
And then they get to know you when they finally come to this realization. Start crying and shit. Don't cry to me. You don't tell me you didn't know. You're a lying motherfucker. You knew
no, they
the
be
whole
knowing.
goddamn time.
They be knowing. But
Take
that's
your
why I was
crying
telling
baby
him.
ass somewhere else. I don't care.
When you sit up here and tell me you're Christian before you're black, and then black women are dying because they're being forced to carry these unhealthy ass pregnancies. They're being forced to give birth, and they're dying at an alarming rate because you let them other Christians sit back and overturn. Because he was sitting in there like agreeing that, mind you, I don't think this. And I definitely don't think this from a fucking man. The way y'all be having opinions on abortion is insane. I don't give a fuck what y'all are talking about, because you will never be pregnant. But he was taking a small step and agreeing that he thinks there should be at least like medical necessity exceptions and shit. But you ain't gonna go out there and vote for that shit. So now when there's not, and black women are being harmed because you're Christian before you're black, but they don't give a fuck. They don't think you're Christian before you're black. Bitch, they don't give a fuck.
They see that skin tone and that's it. They're never going to pick us. I don't know why the whole religion over the skin tone. Like, just stop. Stop. They're never going to pick us. Get over it.
But we have our own community. I don't give a damn. It turns into a sport.
When they force your ass, basically telling your relatives either that you did do this or unalive. What are you talking about? Like when I'm a Christian before I'm black, or before any, like, I don't want to talk to them once they say that shit.
Yeah, listen, and you can. That's what I mean. It arguing the religion in the Bible it's fun. Don't get me wrong. Like, I love running Christians through that fucking book that they don't read, because bitch, you're not tracking. You're not even doing what you think you're doing. You're going to hell, like according to your own fucking text, because you don't read it. But that's a sport. That's just fun. Like, no, bitch, I'm finna beat you. That's why they do that shit. I won. Oh, you dropped me. I won. What are we doing? I don't give a fuck, bitch. Read it, believe it, get on your knees every night and cry about it. I love that for you, but leave us alone. Matter of fact, I said it to J-Rob in the opposite for help us, bitch. Like, what are you doing? Yuck. But also, W support outside of the app, because Sphinx sent my baby a graduation gift. So did Petty. W community. Okay.
Yeah, that's what we're here for. And I'm about to buy like 3 albums from Bar.
Period.
But I don't have Apple Music, girl. So
what do you got?
Cash App.
So you want me to like send you the?
Or what is it? Is it on other platforms like Amazon or like or what you call it?
Pandora, Spotify, Apple. Shit.
Damn, I forgot about Pandora.
I had checked. It's on here too. It's on TikTok too. If you type in this.
If it's on TikTok, granted, got you.
I kid you not. I was looking the other day. I'm like, damn, my shit on here too.
I'll not only would I buy it, but I'm also going to use your music in the background for a future video that I intend to create. Got you.
You coming to the thing?
When is it?
He ain't 13. Even coming because that 13. Motherfucker don't even know when it is.
13. You said the 13th of next month?
Yeah.
Let me hold on. Let me see.
Man, look, you know what I'm saying? We shoot a little music video with all the people. Why that type of shit?
Listen, I'm always have my equipment with me. One of them Jones. Let me see, 13. I may be able to make it to 13. Honestly, yep.
Bring that fucking 8K camera.
All of my cameras are 7 to 8K. All of them.
All right. I'm gonna try to.
And I could.
Then they got like shirts and shit. They got like shirts and shit. I had bought one, but
look, I got look, when I come. Matter of fact, first of all, I'm coming and send me the information so I could just make sure and stuff. And what state is in it? What state is it in?
Florida.
Oh yeah, that's even easier. That's even easier. So if you can just try to organize a place for me to stay if possible. You know what I'm saying? And I will try to work out everything else. You know what I'm saying? And I'll not only do your photo shoot, but I also do your video.
I made you up. I was trying to the R&B I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you.
Yeah. Talk to me.
But that ain't gonna be the problem. But that ain't gonna be no issue.
Yeah. Listen, the hardest thing would probably be me just come down there, get a place to rock out at, whatever. But like I'm coming, I always try to.
That's cool. Shit, nigga, we gonna have food and shit, man. Look, you gonna be straight.
Hanji, I'm telling you, listen, whatever.
Like just out of nowhere, like
just whatever, like.
Yeah. 13.
Where's she at?
Where's the closest airport?
Huh?
Where's the closest airport? Is it Fort Lauderdale? Is it Fort Lauderdale, Miami, RSW, Fort Myers, Tampa? Because they got a couple of airports down there.
That's a good question. I honestly don't know. And
I got a couple. It might be. You said Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, there's Fort Lauderdale. That might be the closest one. Yeah, so you know what I'm saying. Fort Lauderdale is good for anything in West Palm Beach, Fort Lauderdale, and stuff like that.
This nigga said, "I'm coming to the cookout too to preach the gospel."
Who said that? Who said that?
GP, stupid ass. GP, because his stupid ass. He thinks that the Bible is talking about Africans and it's from Africa. Jewish people. Mm-hmm. He's one of those dummies.
Chill, man.
I think it's on Vosie's page, Hazen.
Yeah.
Oh, Vosie is the one hosting it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, now everybody wants to go.
Bullying already. Be right back. I got
you didn't say shit though.
So you definitely as long as you definitely going, cool, no problem. You know what I'm saying? And we can set that up. Especially if I could bring one of my teammates with me. It would be epic.
I'm talking here, nigga.
I'm the teammate. So Sphinx, you pick me up. Bard, okay. I just get a different room or make sure it's a couch in there because I'm gonna stay in there. You can just sleep on the couch because now niggas want to go. Now that it's too fucking late for people to start planning. Now everybody want to go to the cookout.
Yeah, it's always.
I think V say he was going.
He did. I said,
yo, I think he said he was going.
Yeah.
So yeah. Damn, V.
Well, Eric, you can help me, like, you know, set up shots and stuff like that. And that's what I need. Like, that's what I would bring my other people for, you know.
Man, look, the camera love me, man. I'm gonna turn up.
Yeah. Nah, we'll be straight. We'll be straight.
Listen, we wouldn't know because the way this nigga be in the dark, we don't know what the camera gonna do.
But that's epic. The way he does it is great. Black background, face protruding through the darkness. It's a style. It's a dope style. That's
the aesthetic though.
Yeah, the aesthetic is fire. I rock with it. You know what I'm saying? I wish I was driving down there because I
don't know where I got that. I don't know where I got that aesthetic from though. I think I just the idea had just popped in my head, and then I was like, that might be a cool little, and I just went with it and never looked back.
I'm mysterious. It's dark.
That all black is hard though. Like that shit hard. This shit hard.
Yo, look. If I was driving down there, I got these speakers in my car. I'll be riding around sounding like a Labor Day truck. These speakers right here is loud as shit. I'll be partying on the highway, but I ain't driving to Florida though, so that's clip. But if it was anywhere around here, I'll be rolling. Then I could bring all of my equipment because they're in the car.
I damn sure ain't driving, but I just don't know. I feel like I don't talk to a lot of the people that are going because I didn't know anybody that was going. So I don't know, like, the same shit you talking about, Sphinx. Like, where the fuck, okay, where everybody supposed to be staying at? How long we supposed to be there? Because now I got to take a flight. Do I need a rental car? What is the plan? So I just was like, no, fuck it.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this: if I'm going, I always get a rental car, and I always get something big too, caravan, SUV, whatever. So if you're coming, let's say if we plan it and we land at the same time I get the thing, we out ski. You know what I'm saying? But as far as a place to stay, it's either gonna be like some type of hotel. I do get I think I do got some free stuff on my credit card. I got like a MasterCard, and I haven't used the perk of whatever hotel that they have, and I'll probably use that if you can't find something. And that's it. And then we just everything else after that is cracking jokes, eating, chilling, shooting videos and content, making content. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna show Ariel how to make this mignon with the camera. You feel me?
I don't know. I'm gonna look at it because I also wouldn't like when he first brought it up. I wouldn't because I got June, July, August birthdays, and now I'm going to the fucking list that I gotta pay for.
The only thing about like the cruise is like it's hard for me to plan things when it's too far out. So like this one is coming up next month. Now I could plan for it. But if you would have hit me like a month before, it's too much going on for me to plan that far ahead.
Yeah, I'm the opposite.
I ain't gonna lie, them fucking Drake songs stuck in my head, bro. I can't stop thinking about the motherfuckers. I was listening to his album and it's like the shit whack, but it's like a little, you got the melodies and shit. And I just can't get that fucking baby.
He good for a
melody. Stuck in my head, man.
The people was like saying that they feel like he was just trying to wrap up his contract or something, or like fulfill his contract. Why would you drop 3 fucking albums with all of these random ass songs on it?
That might be what he was doing. Now that I think about it. And he probably, when he get independent, he probably gonna drop some crazy shit. That felt like that's now that you see.
Yeah, people definitely do that in the industry. If you promise them like 5 albums, 6 albums,
don't drop them bitches.
Lord says trying to get it.
Oh, let me see.
Y'all think have better albums in him than them 3?
He do. His other albums wasn't that bad. These are like
2 whole years. You still talking about that stuff, bruh. Let it go. Find you something else to do. It's over.
Who that?
Let it go. Let it go. It's over.
Yeah.
You ain't come back. How you gonna come back 24 months later? Baby walking and shit.
Yeah.
The baby walking. We done had the baby. She walking. She don't know her daddy. She don't know who you are.
Yeah.
That's something else.
That was crazy.
Yeah, me
I found out from Pusha T. I don't know how y'all found out. Pusha T told me.
Well, the thing about it is I like Drake initially because because I like artists that's real. Like if you're a real gangster, and you rap about gangster stuff, then I respect it. If you're not a gangster and you rap about gangster stuff, then I don't respect it. That's why I don't like Tory Lanez. That's why I don't like Drake. Because when Drake came up, he was like, "Baby, you my everything. You all I ever wanted." He was on that type of vibe. I loved it. I thought it was dope. I didn't stop liking him until he started acting like he was hood and gangster. I'm like, bro.
And for you to put that Michael Jackson glove on, he just need his ass with him. Like a good old ass with him. Like, nigga, please, you're not even from the U.S.
Right.
Get out of here.
Yeah, him and Tory Lanez too. So
you was raised on the kibbutz in Canada.
Nigga played in Degrassi, nigga. Chill.
Right.
That nigga chill.
Yeah,
nigga.
like,
whatever it takes. I know we can make it through. Like, chill out, nigga.
Right. Because that's what makes hip hop so bad too. Because hip hop is supposed to be the genre of believability. But
that's why you didn't have an answer for Kendrick Lamar.
Right.
Because you're not serious. That's why you're not serious. That's why you didn't have an answer for Pusha T, because you're not serious. He is hiding a child. Let that boy come home. You didn't have an answer for that.
Look, Drake, early in the game, Drake said, if somebody dissed me on wax, I'm not going to reply to him. So just imagine my like surprise when him and Meek Mill had a battle. And to be honest with you, I thought Meek Mill was going to win. He disappointed me and his sister. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, all right. And then you go back battle Pusha T. Now, when you beat Meek Mills, you ain't cry, you ain't go to the lawyers, you ain't try to sue or nothing. You won against Meek Mills, good. You did it back to back, and it did the numbers. Then you went against and you lost. All right, cool. And then you went against Kendrick, and now you calling lawyers and you being a whole rap Karen, bro. You're canceled. Well, you canceled. I canceled you already, but you're super canceled now after that. Super cancel. You know, they ruined hip hop with the money, and they did it on purpose, because they'll put a lot of money out to artists that's willing to just say a whole bunch of stupid shit, but the ones that really got things to say, they don't want to pay them. So now the ones that's coming up, they know that in order for me to make it, I gotta say stupid shit. So that's
by design.
Yeah, they ruined it with money. That's why age is a thing in rap where the people think that you too old to rap, which is stupid as hell. They don't want to get
the earlier rappers were older.
Yes. Heavy D, all these guys. These guys was like, you know what I mean? Because they had. Sorry.
Then you come with 3 albums that are fucking snoozers, really, like 46 songs, sir.
That's so crazy. That was so stupid.
Man,
I can only listen to 3 songs out of all 40. I don't want to listen to 3.
That's not even 10%. That's not even 10%.
Janet, shut the fuck up. Whisper my name in that shebang. Them the only 3 I can listen to.
You know the crazy thing, to what Lord said and all of you have said, I go up to the area he's from. If you went to where Drake is from, I don't even think, why would he even think he can rap like a gangster? If you go to where he's from.
And then the album, you put your mama face on, the first song on that album is Whole Face. Nigga, you was a hoe. You.
That's crazy.
How is the first song on the album that you put your mama face on called Whole Face? You talk about your mama? What was that album for? What's that for? Why you put your mama face on the album? Yeah, Holger. Yo, I ain't never liked Drake. I ain't never liked Drake. I don't know if he want to be a singer, a rapper, a dancer. He don't know. He don't know what's happening.
So he comes from what was that damn show he was on, right?
Degrassi.
Yeah,
The thing is, I didn't
wheelchair.
From
Aubrey in a wheelchair.
Degrassi, because I didn't watch that. That was after my time, but I didn't even know he was on.
Lord, I watched it because of my kids, and I thought it was strange. How is this guy a rapper? How is this guy I'll never forget when I first heard he's rapping. I says, how this am I right? That picture don't even fucking fit.
Well, the thing about it is when he first came out, it was respectable. He wasn't doing all that. I liked him. Then
right. He was.
There's an artist called XXXTentacion. When he came out, I didn't like XXX either. But then he started rapping some real stuff. He's a young nigga. He was a young kid. Then I started loving him, and then Drake stole one of his songs.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Song, and like I think that was it. That was it for me with Drake. After that, I'm like, how you gonna steal this young rap? Because he was young when he first came out. I didn't like it, but the more he started rapping, you could see the growth in his raps. Super mature, right? And then
I'm sorry, my bad.
And I'm a land. He just stole. Drake stole from him, so that was it for me. Good.
I was gonna say, I didn't even know about XXX until he passed away, and when he passed away, I started listening to him. I'm like, damn, I missed out on this shit. I was so sad. Like, I missed out on this shit. That nigga. The intro to my YouTube channel is actually a song with him and what's the guy's name? Murder these flows like I murder these whole ass niggas. Where the fuck is your energy, bro? What's that? Joey Badass. Yeah. The intro to my YouTube channel is a song that him and Joey Badass did. And I started listening to him. On Apple Music, it got like your most listened to tracks. He in like 5 of them bitches.
Yeah.
Hey there, you trying to run that man. Yeah.
Well, if you caught him from the beginning, because I was at a listening party when he first dropped. The first 3 songs I heard from him, I ain't gonna lie, and I still stand on it. I ain't like it, but he was a young boy, right? And then you could tell by the way he was talking that he was gonna grow, and then he started growing, and them songs just got better and better. So you probably heard all the great songs, but before he got unalived, he was dropping some stuff. You know what I'm saying?
No, but I'm saying this is what I tell people all the time. Like, if you pay attention to an artist that's good, great, period. Michael Jackson was singing songs about rats. Like, a nigga got to grow. Michael Jackson was singing songs about fucking rats, bro.
You should go.
Like,
you should have been in Ty's live the other night. We did a whole who's the better artist and like what makes you a pop star and who has the better catalog and all kind of shit. Like, we did a whole thing over there the other night. But Prince and Michael Jackson was definitely up there, and then
y'all know who I was gonna say. Prince
was up there
straight up. Period. End of story.
It was fun.
I'm just saying, like, people's they evolve, but if you get killed, I guess you can't evolve. Like, y'all gotta stay alive long enough to fucking evolve, bro. What's happening?
Yeah. Well, and I'm big on supporting. I say this on Instagram, but like, support your local artists, man. Like, I tell people my favorite artists are people that you don't even hear, you probably even heard of yet. You know what I'm saying? All these bigger.
I'm telling you, y'all, listen, because I'm from New Orleans. Cash Money used to be on the grind. The niggas used to be at local record stores, giving concerts in hotels and shit. Like, until they fucking big break. Like, you gotta support the local artists, because they ain't gonna get, unless they get like a lucky break, like, they not gonna get popular unless they popular like where they from, right?
The bar over there making plans. He's about to start calling the local hotels.
I'm just saying, let me tell you something. I'll never forget when Cash Money and them had a concert It was supposed to be at a Royal Sonesta in New Orleans, and somebody spelled the name wrong of the hotel, and it said the Royal Stanster. I'll never forget that ever. They used to give concerts in fucking hotels like the Hilton and the Royal Sonesta and shit like that.
Boy, about to go perform. About to go perform.
Y'all remember that? Y'all remember how them Cash Money album covers used to look? That's just how their little postcards used to look that they would pass out. That 400 degrees, that just how that shit used to look. And they would pass it out. We having a concert at the Royal Stanster. They ain't give a fuck. Like, just be there.
Yo, who is this GP person? Y'all know him or he's just trolling?
I don't even see who you're talking to.
Oh, no, if we slide up, he said, Bar, your do-rag ain't gonna stop you from going to hell.
Oh, he a troll.
Oh, that person.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you.
They just said they like to, just say y'all like the do-rag, bro. What's up, man?
How are y'all doing?
I like it too, that's why I got it on, man. Go get you one. Lame man, nigga. No.
I was waiting till the
That's my hood side coming out. My bad. I don't really talk like that. Go ahead, man.
I was waiting till the adults got done talking so I could add my 2 cents, you know. But
that's right. Stay in the town, please.
No,
exactly, because you be telling me all the time to stay in my place. You know, I'm trying to stay in my little place. Okay, I was coming up to add about the Drake thing, and literally, I only know I don't like Drake. I haven't liked Drake since Kiki, Do You Love Me? I'm gonna be honest. He just started. I like quality over quantity, and I feel like he does quantity more than he does quality, and that's why all his music to me sounds the same, and it really ain't no substance. So when he beefed with Kendrick Lamar, I'm like, okay, you know, he ain't back out like J. Cole. I was kind of disappointed that J. Cole backed out, but you know, he a Rastafarian or some shit. He don't do all that, so whatever. And
but can you beef with a rapper that won a Pulitzer Prize?
That's what I told my roommate, because he's like a Drake dick rider.
J. Cole did the best thing.
Exactly. I was like, Kendrick is a lyrical fucking genius. Like, Drake should have just pulled out. But I'm like, you know what? I'm going to give him a chance. I never heard Drake's diss back on the radio. I definitely heard Kendrick's, though. So I had to go look up Drake's shit. I instantly saw why I wasn't on the fucking radio. And I remember commenting on his on the song that he just need to stick to being a singing nigga. And boy, he was mad as fuck that I said that. But it's true, like, he just needs to stick to the melodies. Like, be Drake with the melodies, my nigga. The rapping ain't for you. Just stay Canadian, okay? He already be trying to dabble into our culture way too much. And, you know, we let him slide because he got the melodies, but that rapping shit ain't
I don't think that's why they let him slide. They let him slide because he a man. Men, let me tell you something about men. Men don't really give a fuck about nothing until it's too late, right? A man don't really care. Like, it's like men. Men don't care that other men out here calling women bitches until they call their mama one. Right? They don't care that this nigga the head of the rap game and he a fucking loser. How you niggas let that happen? How you let a Canadian nigga, how you let a Canadian motherfucker be the head of the fucking rap game? How did y'all let that happen?
Real team, yeah.
But also, I was just about to mention that. Y'all remember that one time he got on the track, he was like, so what time you speak on my head top, you know? Try to sound Jamaican like, nigga, who are you?
Y'all let this nigga.
Goofy.
Y'all
is crazy. Y'all.
Canada.
Yes, that's what Rich was saying earlier. Y'all is crazy.
I'm saying y'all because new niggas is different than old niggas. That's all I'm saying. You new niggas accept anything. You new niggas accept anything that happens as long as the beat good. If the beat is good, y'all will take it.
That is true.
That nigga could be like, faggot, faggot. He don't know. Long as the beat good, y'all don't care what that nigga saying.
I'm Gen X gang. I go for substance all day. Substance over everything. I don't care about the beat.
I'm a little bit of
Niggas
both.
used to be lyricists. You understand what I'm telling you? Niggas used to be lyricists.
I'm a little bit of both too, because that nigga said, I mean, where the fuck should I really even start? Like,
no, but I'm saying like,
about shit, but I'm finna listen. You hit me with a good beat and a good little melody.
But see, that's what I'm talking about. What happened to the lyricists? You cannot go up against a nigga who won a Pulitzer Prize. It's not possible. You can't do it. It is not happening. It's not happening. It's not. I go back and look at the compilation videos every fucking time. Every time. And if you notice one thing about them compilation videos, Kendrick Lamar had a nigga working for Drake. I don't give a fuck what nobody said, because that nigga knew too much about what was happening in Drake camp.
Motherfuckers be telling their business just like they do on TikTok.
No, but you know what? Bash said that. Bash, when that shit first came out, Bash was like, that nigga ain't never by himself. He always got an entourage, you know.
Yeah. You can't buy
See, like the only lines I sing, and it's ironically like I only sing it to troll, is the one where he's like, and I smack that ass into a Libra prayer. But I'm just singing it, Joseph, because it's so fucking stupid. And like, I had reposted a TikTok of what he would look like while he was in the studio making that shit, because there's no way you thought that was a hit. And the other one that's like, my niece gonna beat Shebang. All of my outstanding.
I mean, this is a nigga that used to be at Wimbledon with Serena, walking up and down, screaming and hollering like he was looking like it was me looking at Prince, bitch. Like, what is happening? You act like you don't know you're a star. You act like you not participating in this. I just don't like just something about him. I can't even put my finger on it.
Yeah, Lord.
But I'm sure is motherfuckers the same reason. I just can't put my finger on it. He just don't seem. He just does. My daddy used to say all the time. I would tell him, I'll be like, why you don't? Because I have a friend. He could never stand her. He couldn't stand it. Everything he said about her came true. And I used to be like, why you don't like her? He would tell me she just doesn't ring true. That nigga just don't ring true. I don't know what it is.
Well,
my coworker, he's like a mega Drake glazer. And like, don't get me wrong, I'm not about to sit here and cap. I love Drake because he resonates with me in a childhood place. Like, I think I was 9 when I started watching Degrassi. Yeah. So like, I love him in that way, but I love Kendrick in a special place in childhood too. Cause like, it was a crazy time like that. I love him like in a deeper way. And also Kendrick is like a lyricist. But the fact that we skipping through and playing these albums, and like Laura said, it's been 2 years and we still hearing about the shit, like let it go, because when you had the chance to retaliate, you low-key drop freaking Nokia and shit. Like
no, but the problem is that you cannot be a nigga in your feelings when you literally started the beef. And the reason I say he started the beef is because rappers been saying that they the greatest rapper alive since rap came out. Back. You can't he said, fuck the big three, it's just big me. I expect a rapper to say that. You took that personal, bitch. Rappers been talking about they the greatest. LL Cool J had an album called The GOAT. Greatest of all time. Rappers been talking about they the greatest rapper of all time since rap came out. You took that personal.
Hip hop, the dope, the low stop.
And then you started, and then you brought that man's wife in it, making allegations that you couldn't back up. And baby, I don't know if you know, but Kendrick was probably sitting in the gap waiting for that, because I'll be sitting in the gap waiting for somebody to say something crazy about me, bitch. I'm going to let it loose. I'm going to unleash. He probably was sitting in the gap.
He was absolutely waiting. That's what I told my mom. I said, yeah, he was waiting for that nigga to say that shit. There's no way. He was definitely plotting on his ass and already had his information.
These people was on the Grammys with $4,000 dresses on singing A minor. These people was at the Super Bowl
Listen, I would have
singing
quit. I would have quit at the Super Bowl when that
I
nigga looked
would have
at the
moved.
camera and said, "Say Drake."
I would have moved.
That nigga smiled.
This nigga had Serena on there, crip walking. I would have moved. I wouldn't say, I would just, my next album would have been called Black Boy Joy, bitch. Cause I wouldn't say nothing about that shit no more. I'm running, I'm frolicking, I'm running. Bitch, I've been like Kendrick who?
But
then, you talking about? That wasn't me.
But then you got people that saying this nigga pen game fire. And I had to tell my coworker, I said, stop before you piss me off. Because he's like 25, like he's a little younger. But he's like, his pen game is fire. He wrote about it.
Well, first of all, why you 25? Why you 25 and you a Drake stan? And nigga, Drake almost 40. Why you don't like Extentacion or something like that?
It's a 19-year-old in here. It's a 19-year-old in here that's a Drake stan. I'm not gonna lie.
How you a Drake stan and that nigga almost 40?
But saying his pen game slaps is crazy though, y'all. I can't like. I love him, but like he not no lyricist by no means. Please, I hate when he try to be tough Tony. I hate people trying to glaze him, making like he really that with the pen. He talking about he wrote about his father cancer. I said niggas die every day.
Now, listen, first of all,
what?
Listen, not the daddy. What that motherfucker say on what Kendrick Lamar say? You raised a horrible fucking person. The nerve of you, Dennis. Not Dennis, bitch. You raised the nerve of you. I say that so many times, like all the time, all day. I tell the motherfucker, the nerve of you, Dennis.
But how is Drake a lyricist when he literally has Miska, Muska, Mauska Tool lyrics? Like, this nigga is basically
when his lyrics is Kiki, do you love me? Are you grinding? Say you never ever leave. Is that the lyrics?
Like, that's it. That's his Dr. Seuss, but on a way lower bar than Dr. Seuss. Like, when I listen to him, I feel like he's reading a book.
He stole a lot of people's songs on top of that. XXX is one of them also, but he stole other people's songs. These bigger artists, he's stealing people's songs. I made a post about that recently.
Listen, we're not gonna act like y'all didn't hear that jump on Llama Ripper Jama.
Right, but they can do that though, because they know how to rap. He don't know how to do it. So he's lyrically singing Miska, Muska, Maska Tool. Like, he not even singing it better than Mickey Mouse.
But see, Drake, like, you know what I'm saying? I listen, when I listen to Drake, like, it's literally just for the beat sometimes in the melody. It don't really, like, I'm not taking him serious as a rapper at all. It's just some of his cadences and instrumentals and shit is like, it's that shit hard. But like Kendrick Lamar, he got a song that like I actually had like a moment in life where everything just stopped and it just zoomed in on my, like the camera zoomed in on my face and I just had all these thoughts and emotions. The song is called "Sing About Me When I'm Dying of Thirst."
Yes, my shit
resonates
in a deep spot in my heart. I just
got goosebumps on my arm thinking about it.
It's because he know Lord's about to get on his ass about only listening for that melody. He avoiding her.
But that's what I'm talking about. You could get you a fucking machine and make your own melody, bitch. You ain't got to pay no nigga to listen to no melody. You can get your own fucking machine and make a melody.
Look at Barface. He's not listening to that.
But I just wish
As soon as you get done.
No.
I'm just saying, when you release an album called "To Pimp a Butterfly," bro, please. What is happening?
These songs for you. Go to him.
I'm just saying, Kendrick released "To Pimp a Butterfly," sir. Please, Drake. Please stick to your Degrassi bitches in love raps. I wish he would just stick to the bitches in love rap.
That's what I want him to do. He gonna pull up on you and all, like.
Yeah, who turned you into a Canadian gangster? Yeah. Who turned you into Canadian?
Real ting, eh? Real ting.
Yes, Like, what is happening? Now you want to be Jamaican.
How do they let him get away?
You know his
with
daddy from here, so he think that's why he can.
His daddy where?
His daddy from here.
From
Don't
where?
mean a damn thing.
His
mama
I don't
is
mean
Canadian.
nothing, nigga. You don't know nobody in Memphis. You was raised with your mama.
His
You don't
mama
know them
is
people?
Canadian.
Your mama raised you. You don't know them people.
Real team.
Your mama is Jewish. She had you living on the kibbutz. Nigga, you and what that girl named is? What's her name? With the blonde bald head. Didn't even notice. Notice. Why don't you say so? What's her name? Doja Cat. They had you, motherfucker. Y'all Jewish. Y'all lived on the kibbutz, bitch. Like, what y'all doing?
Yeah, Doja got some racist stuff behind her. She used to be in the chat rooms with like overweight white men.
Right,
being racist.
Drake thought he was from Texas when Texas was hot until he found out that nigga he fucking with is a real gangster, bitch. That nigga's a real gangster. You playing.
Penelope?
Rap got bad because they just be funding the wrong motherfuckers and shit.
But that's on purpose though. They know that. I mean, because whatever.
Sorry, I'm in England. So
how old are you?
I'm 33. I'm old.
He said, "Oh, that's not old." You said, "How old are you?"
3.
Who told you that was old?
I did.
Why?
Shit, I must be dead then.
Y'all niggas.
God damn. I must be a ghost.
I'm 25. I'm old. Like, what
I
the
must be the god y'all looking
don't get your feelings. You let people.
No, I'm saying because niggas be saying they old. I'm like, bro, like,
listen.
Are you on a breathing machine or some shit? You're not fucking old. Old is dead.
Maybe
if you
that's
ain't dead, you're not
for
old.
her bar. Like you over there.
But she's not. No, because they be saying it in like a.
It's gonna have to be
People,
old
listen,
for her.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
Because I'm
not gonna
33.
let anybody say that they're old. When I just watched a YouTube about 108-year-old lady still driving a car.
That's what I'm saying.
This lady still drive. She said this lady said they extended her driver's license until 2033. She 108 right now.
That's diabolical, to be honest. That's a hazardous on the
But
road.
Penelope, so you're 33. Are you coming up to talk about what we're talking about now, or was behind my head?
I don't know. I'll tell you what happened. I just finished work and I was just like, oh, a bunch of black people talking about topics that I really like. I'm black too. And oftentimes when I try to have discussions regarding Christian and Muslims, a lot of black people be like, yeah, but you gotta believe and force it all down your throat. Last time I'm like, oh, can't I just have a sensible discussion? You guys seemed like you are like cordial and actually want to discuss things. So it made me feel like, oh, this could be my people. Maybe these people will actually understand. I do have a question. So as you can tell, I talk a lot. My question is, as a lot of people that are black, a lot of them are like Christians and stuff, and I was raised Christian. Why is it that when you start asking things such as, like, for example, what came first, dinosaurs or Adam and Eve? People don't know what to say. And I'm just like, oh, God.
I know what to say. Dinosaurs, because Adam and Eve don't exist. Never happened.
You see, you're the first person that
Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. I try to tell people that. My bad.
Sorry, bro. I was just about to say, people don't even believe planets exist because they're not in the Bible. So I don't know why you would think they'll say dinosaurs came first. They don't think none of that shit exists.
Wait, y'all, I'm finna go. My mom was finna pick me up because we're finna go do something for my baby's graduation tomorrow. And I'm changing clothes. And I just pulled my atheist t-shirt out of the drawer. And I'm finna wear this out. So I'll give y'all an update in a little bit. But
pictures and videos possibly.
I might wear it to the graduation. No, I ain't gonna do that.
Hell, I don't know about that.
Man, why not?
Like, I don't know.
Because
it might take
Get stoned at the
it's
graduation,
gonna take the attention. Ain't nobody gonna be focusing.
It ain't my day.
What else should I say? No, fuck these kids.
That goddamn Jezebel over there, she got on a goddamn atheist shirt.
I'm gonna tell you, that's why I'm saying we be too nice, because we'll think twice about wearing an atheist shirt to a graduation, and they come in with their cross, their Bible, and everything, and nobody's gonna bat an eyelash, man.
But that's not controversial. The reason I said I ain't gonna wear it to the graduation is because it ain't about me. I'm not gonna wear that and possibly cause some shit at his graduation. It ain't got nothing to do with it.
I would say that's very respectful, Ariel. I agree with you.
Isn't it?
I think sometimes they manipulate, and you don't want to start instigating certain things. But unfortunately, I do feel like
listen, and the atheist T-shirt would be the least thing they need to be worried about, because the place they have the graduations that I done drove by before when other people was at the shit them people be having on, like, bitch, I would be embarrassed if you showed up to watch me walk across. You done stood up with a crop top that's got them fringe ties at the bottom and your belly hanging out and these tight ass like, no, they probably wouldn't even notice my shirt compared to some of them shit that people finna have on. But I ain't participating.
Burial.
That's true, because some people go to graduations and I'll be like, did you not have time to change after you got off the plane?
I couldn't believe my eyes. I said, what the fuck?
I have seen some people go to graduations. I'm like, first of all, what are you wearing that for? Because you know,
ain't the club. Them bitches be.
Yes. First of all, you know, a graduation is always, the parking lot is always 7,500 feet from the building, right? It always, I don't give a fuck where you have it at. And then you got on these high ass fucking heels. This nigga you with got on an 8-piece suit. The sun be beaming. This nigga got on a vest with an ascot. And I'm like, where are y'all going?
Them damn bleachers about to die, but they be having it on.
So let's hold on. Penelope, you, because we know we was going somewhere else. But so you said that you're not a Christian or a Muslim.
No, so this is the funny thing. I'm a Christian, but I don't like to call myself a Christian. I'll tell you why. I'm very confused. Wait, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Bear with me. Let me explain myself, okay? So, I was raised Christian, yeah. I left Christianity. Then I tried to learn about Islam, and I was like, okay, this is just another bullshit. And then now I'm like a Christian agnostic. I don't identify as Christian because I genuinely believe that a lot of the Bible is so contradiction.
I said, thanks a lot.
What?
Now you gotta listen. We was having a good old time.
Yeah. I didn't know she was a Christian.
So basically, I believe Jesus was a good guy.
You believe Jesus?
I believe Jesus was a good guy, yeah? That
I don't know why.
A good man that existed. And everything else after that is man-made, and it's all people just creating religion. That's it.
So, Lord, we stand corrected. She's the first Christian that believes just a guy. Because, you know, we harp on them all the time about, well, y'all don't just believe in a guy. Y'all believe in the
So
God.
you believe that he was just a guy? He was just a regular guy? You believe he was just a regular guy?
I think he was a great guy who obviously first interaction from the people around him who was preaching the good things.
Actually, it wasn't. His first interaction was his first interaction was to unalive a little boy, bring him back from the dead so that he can lie to the people and tell them that he didn't unalive him and then unalive him again. That was the first thing he did.
The Gospel of Thomas?
I'm not gonna lie.
That's the first thing he did. He unalived the little boy, and then when people were like, "You unalived that little boy," he said, "No, I didn't. Let me bring the little boy back to life so he can tell you I didn't." And he said, "No, he didn't," and then he unalived the little boy again.
May I ask, because I always like to at least have some kind of historical references to things. I believe what you're saying. Like I said, I've never heard of that. My 33 years of living. I would love if you could share with me where I can read upon this to educate myself further.
I'm very open-minded.
You should read this in the Infancy Gospel of Thomas. It's one of the books that they left out the Bible because they didn't want y'all to know how terrible Jesus really was. But it's called the Infancy Gospel of Thomas. The Infancy Gospel of Thomas.
Okay, I'm googling it now.
So okay, why are you looking that up?
No, honestly, I'm so open-minded. I don't get offended.
Okay, why are you looking that up? How are you a? Okay, so so do you believe in God?
I believe in a higher being. I don't believe in God in the same Judeo, Christian, or Islam. I believe we all started from something, and that God could be a Big Bang theory. Something started existence, therefore we exist. What it is, I don't believe it in the sense of the religious context, because even our forefathers are in wherever we evolved from, they believe in a higher being, and I genuinely believe there's power outside the universe that we don't know, we're not aware of. I just don't believe it's Santa Claus sat on a high throne called who's a man. I just
no, you don't believe in God.
I believe in God. I just said I don't believe in God in the sense of a individual human being form. I believe in a higher source of power. That's God. I believe there are things out there that have not been discovered that we don't know yet. We can't fully grasp what exists out there. To limit ourselves, I think there's an extreme version. To be so certain that God exists as a man, and then to also be like, I'm so certain he definitely does not exist. You're literally the opposite from right to left. I am sort of like, I know for a fact what I know, but I'm not going to limit my mind that there are things that we probably have not discovered yet, or we don't know. There are powers outside my being, and I'm not going to limit myself to say it definitely doesn't exist, because who am I?
Well, yeah, but this is the thing when people say that there are things that we don't know yet. Of course,
right?
There are things that we don't know. That is correct, right? But why even keep those things in mind? Right?
What do you mean by why keep in mind?
This is what I say. When we don't know whether they exist or not, so why even think that they do?
I don't think it's about why even think. I think it's in our human nature to want to discover and evolve and seek where we came from. Just like we have invented so many great things through discovery, through imagination. Therefore, when you say why, it's almost saying like people are not allowed to have dreams, to have visions, to aspire, to imagine other things. We are allowed to do that. That is part of who we are as a being.
Yeah, but do you think we can aspire to God, to this God?
And it's not about necessarily just aspiring, but seeking, wanting to know if there is aliens out there, there is better. Where did we come from? That's such a natural way of being. That's who we are.
But why would God be better? Why would God?
God is better. I just said we naturally have evolved to want to seek to know better, to evolve. We have created so many great things. Airplanes, once upon a time, when they were first invented, people thought that was evil. Religious people, devilish, whatever. Look at us. We fly on airplanes like it's a bus. And people have gone to the moon, etc. We know now there are other planets out there. Who's to say there aren't other aliens? That I genuinely believe there's some insect or a different planet that's maybe evolved under that planet and can survive. So who am I to limit that? That's my point. So who's to say, okay, so I should just close my mind to four walls, to this is it and that's it? That's so limiting, isn't it?
Oh, no, but it's been 2,000 years. How much longer, at least 2,000, do you think it would take for someone to be like, boom,
how much longer? Again, my actual answer is me putting a number on it is limiting things. How am I supposed to know? What if it takes another 2,000 years for us to evolve into something else? What if it takes 100 years? I don't know that, but I'm open-minded.
No, I mean this God. I'm talking about this God, right? Like, we've never found any evidence of the Exodus, right? They've been looking for it for years. They've never found it. right? We've never found any evidence that this thing was born or died or anything.
Again, this is why I've always said to, like, I started off prefacing saying I'm a Christian, but I'm also very agnostic. I believe in, for example, I genuinely believe one of the questions is how come dinosaurs existed before Adam and Eve? I am not somebody who has all the questions. I can't say, like I've already said, a lot of the things in the Bible contradiction. So if you're going to question me based on things in the Bible, I'm not going to give you answers because I don't know. Some of it I don't understand. However, I do believe in higher being. I believe there is a God that exists. Whether or not it is higher, better than us, seeking it and believing it exists, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's just that me saying as a being here, I am not going to limit myself to say, oh no, it definitely doesn't exist. Or if people find peace in seeking or talking to an imaginary thing, good for them. I personally believe we are energy. We're a source of energy. Hence why I kept saying, I believe even if it's a Big Bang, we're an energy and something started it all. Sorry.
Lords, is it your birthday, Lords?
No. Why y'all? I told y'all don't listen to Dreadful.
Oh,
don't listen to nothing Dreadful says. Do not listen to anything Dreadful says. Nothing.
I was about to sing your whole happy birthday song. All right.
Yeah, I think we're annoying people with this conversation. People in the comments ain't interested in what we're talking about.
Take a leave.
Well, the thing about it is like this. I think by you believing in a God, you eliminate yourself. Because as we discover new things, the God theory gets smaller. Like nobody believed back in the days that we flew, that we could fly, then we made airplanes. So the God got smaller. As far as everything medical, all the medical advances that we back in the days, people used to pray for it. But now that we figured out what the real issues is, the God got smaller. So believing in the God is actually limiting yourself and not the other way around.
So
very fair point, but also sorry, go on. Black Casey, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
You know, yesterday I was talking to a lady. No, it wasn't yesterday. Day before yesterday, I was talking to a lady on Beezy's Live. And she was spiritual. She wasn't religious. And so her definition of God was very different from your definition of God. And so the issue I'm having with people is that y'all all have a different definition of something we can look at history and define. But everyone today has a different definition of this thing when it has a specific meaning. And y'all are taking a word that has a meaning. Y'all are making it mean everything, thus making it mean nothing. Because hold on, son. Do not react. Do not react to what he just did. Don't even react to it. My bad.
That was a troll.
My bad. But yeah, so
that was probably a Christian.
Bored, I didn't know you. Oh, I don't think she came up, tried to come. But yeah, so everybody has a different definition of a word that needs to be defined properly to determine whether or not you believe in said thing. Because if God is energy, everybody believes in God. If God is air, everybody believes in God. If God is love, everybody believes in love. No, that's not how this works. God is not what you defined it as. But you say you're a Christian.
Like, can I ask then what is God's meaning to you then? Since you're saying obviously it is and while you were speaking, I was just Googling it, and I get what you mean. Like there is a definitive definition of.
Yeah, gods are men in the sky. The word God has always been used to refer to dead white men in the sky. That's what that word is. That's what it's used to. God. Yes. Yeah. No, ma'am. We're not. Listen, I know what you're talking about. With you. What you're talking about, what you are talking about, it's called philosophical monotheism. where God is the higher power source energy that controls everything. I know that's what y'all are calling God. I'm saying that's not what a God is.
But to me, that is my God. That's the God I have in my head.
I know.
That's what I'm trying to say to you.
I know. Remember what I had
I
just
wanted to ask you there on a point about everyone's God in their head is definitely not the same thing, because you were referencing the woman you were speaking to yesterday. I genuinely dislike, unfortunately, to even associate with some Christians because their God and how they go about things. I'm like, God damn, that your God is not that very nice, is he? Do you know what I mean? Like, that's just me. Pardon?
I was telling the people I thought I was on mute. My bad, y'all.
Oh, no, you're okay. So I agree that everybody's God in their head is completely different, and people do not worship or follow the same God, and everybody has a different ideology of who God is. But with the definition you have given about the philosophical source, that's the God I believe in personally. That is, I feel like you have hit the nail on the head in terms of what I believe in terms of God. Yes, I will agree with you on that. But definitely not the same man sat on a throne. No.
You know, the God you believe in is different than the God that other people believe in. You have to believe that your God is true, and then everybody start making up their own shit for what they believe God is and what they, like he said, none of y'all believe the same thing. And again, you have to believe your God into existence, and it's just not real. It's not. I mean, believe the God into existence, like real talk.
In my head.
Say that again.
Hey, Jack. Oh, I just seen somebody I sort of know. No, I said, God, the God I believe is to me in my head.
But this is what I'm saying, ma'am. I was trying to help you, and you weren't listening to me. So listen. The definition of God you have today, this is a definition that comes out of the Judeo-Christian worldview. This is what the monotheistic Judeo-Christian worldview. This is what they define God as today. They define it as this thing that we're talking about, this supreme being, creator thing that controls everything. I'm telling you that that's not what a God is. Prior to Christians forcing this religion on everyone, that's not what a God was at first. If you go earlier to Christianity being spread all throughout Europe, God was a white man. They actually did not use this word to refer to one thing. They used it to invoke the entire pantheon. They would refer to them as the gods, not a god, the gods. This word predates this word predates Christianity spreading all throughout Europe. They were already using this word differently, but when the Christians came and they took a word that had a meaning and they changed the definition so that they could spread Christianity to all these places, to all these people, this is where the definition changed. But even when the Christians changed it to a more philosophical perspective, they are still talking about a fucking man in the sky. If you say you're a Christian, you believe in a father in the sky. That's a man. God has always been a man, just like a goddess is a female deity. Gods are men, ma'am. Even right now, you gave me a definition of God about the higher power, and then don't you refer to it as he? You ain't got a lot to me. You don't refer to God as he.
No,
you don't refer to God as the Father. Is God your Father?
But my God is everything, though. So if you want to just pinpoint on the Father,
but you're not listening to me. If your God, I'm sorry. What's called? If your God is everything, that means your God is nothing.
How can you dictate what my God is?
Because if you take this word and you say everything is this word it literally has no meaning now. Is a chair a God?
Okay.
Is a chair a God?
You also mentioned
God is everything.
Pardon?
So let me ask you this. Tell me something that isn't a god. You said God is everything. Can you, oh, shit. Can you think of something that's not a god?
Non-existence.
So cats are gods.
What?
Are cats gods?
Everything that's created from the source and that is God, yes, is of God.
So if do you not seeing what you're saying? Do you not see what's happening here?
Can I say something? I'm actually laughing. No, I'm laughing because I have
everything.
Then I was just saying something else. I don't know what I just said to you about cats. I was like, yeah, let me just say some bullshit.
Okay. Do you think? Okay. I'm gonna ask you. Let's start over. Do you define the word God? What is your definition of the word God? Go ahead, define it. What is a God? You said it's the all-powerful.
Okay, so for Penelope, this woman that you're speaking to that you don't know, what is God to me? Okay, so just to simplify.
Yeah, what do you define God as?
He is the spiritual essence of consciousness and existence.
And I'm saying that's not a God. I'm telling you that's not a God the same way that.
No, but then can I have my definition and then you can say that's not a God? That's fair enough, but that's your opinion.
It's not my opinion. I'm giving you his. There, okay. I'm not giving you my opinion on God. I have no opinion on what a God is. I can only look at the history and the anthropology and the etymology of this word.
Yeah, but then I've also said we've also had an agreement that everyone's God in the head is different. Therefore, don't define people.
And I explained to you today, yes, I said, you notice when I said that, I said in today's time, everybody has a different definition of the word God today. But that's not always been the case.
That's fair enough, but I live in today's time. I'm one of those people. I'm not.
Yes, you do. But
I'm not falling into conformity. I'm not one of those people that believe in the old what a God is. I disagree with it. I agree with you on this. So I'm still
So that's what that's what I'm trying to explain to you. So words have meanings. This word cannot be everything. It just can't. It just cannot work like that.
God,
it is something it has to be pinned down to something specific that we can identify. Okay, that is a God.
Like I said, the Big
I'm
Bang
simply
Theory.
telling you, no, ma'am, the Big Bang Theory is not a God. See what I'm saying? You see, you're doing it again by not having a definition of this word we can pin down. Niggas is gonna take this word and call it whatever. And I'm saying that's not culturally and historically appropriate. I know that's what the Christians have done, but it's not appropriate. It's culturally inappropriate to do what they've done with this word. Everybody on this planet, all of our spiritual systems are not gods. God is something very specific. And the only reason why it has become so, the only reason why this word has become so abstract and all-encompassing is because of philosophical monotheism. That's why the definition changed. Not because the thing didn't have a meaning, but because Christians changed the definition of this word to fit their worldview. And I'm simply saying you cannot just do that. Because the only reason why I'm not through, the only reason why you think God is this all-powerful supreme creator being is because of Christianity. The people who they stole that word from, and I've met them in person. I've actually worked with one that he believed in his Norse pagan deities. Those people where that word comes from, their culture, they will tell you, no, God is Odin and Thor. not Yahweh, not this creator of the universe. That's not a God in the culture where the word comes from. Because languages are attached to cultures. In the culture where this word comes from, God is not what you just said it was. In their culture, the gods is Odin, Thor, Freya, Tyr, Loki, Heimdall, and the rest of the Aesir family. Those are gods. All this other shit is only a god because Christians took this word and forced it on all of posterity, and then because we're trying to rationalize it and still make a way out of the colonization and oppression, we do the exact same thing they did. You're taking a word and you're saying the Big Bang Theory can be a god, ma'am. That's what you have to accept in order for your definition of God to stick, because your definition is bullshit. You have to incorporate everything that you can observe as a god just for your definition to stick. And by doing that, this word literally means nothing. When you use it, it literally means nothing. Because I asked you, is a cat God? And I know you was joking, but you said, yeah. You said everything that comes from the creator is a God. That means nothing. Because
myself, you say that.
Go ahead.
Let me at least be able to explain some of my thoughts, where I'm coming from, because I get where you're coming from as well. Like I said, I'm not one of those closed-minded Christians, like, at all. When I say like everything is part of God and is God, do human beings not create life? Do we have on a day-to-day basis? Do other beings not create? Sorry. So yeah, I believe that existence.
Maggots create too, right? Is a maggot a god?
Yeah.
So a fucking maggot in a trash can is a god.
Let me. So if I believe that God created everything in all,
something wrong. I don't know. You
I
cut
have
out.
to believe. You cannot limit God. I feel like that's not like, either you're gonna believe that He created everything and we're part of God, or you're limiting God.
I thought you said you don't refer to it as He.
And I said socially, yes, but personally, I believe God is He, them, they, but I believe in a source. Socially, yes. I feel like
I'm trying to show you the error of your ways, because you just said He. I said God is a man in the sky. You said no, and then you refer to it as He. The fuck are we talking about?
But did I already say that? So, like, as He. No, I literally said socially we do normally. So we're taught to refer to God as He. Plus, I was raised Christian. Naturally, people will pinpoint Him as a He, but I do not believe God is a He. I can say that. But if I'm going to be having a discussion, a conversation with you, and I do say He, I could have said she, I could have said it. You know what I'm referring to. So let's try and stay on that. Rather than
That's the problem with you saying that you're doing that socially, because you're feeding into the God that they are talking about.
Mm-hmm. I'm not talking about the same God as the Christians, but I'm going to make sure I use this word in the exact same way that they use it. What is your God's name?
I'm coming or going. Aria, I will actually agree with you on that. I'm so confused, but I do believe so.
I mean, you first started. I didn't say that.
I'm not even
Somebody said that to me. Penelope, I need you to slow down, because I didn't say that. Somebody said that to me. Granted, I agree with her, but I'm not even the one that said that. Like, I don't know what you focused on the comments for.
What is your God's name?
Your name? I thought it was.
What is the God's name? You say you believe. What is your God's name?
I don't. This is the thing, though. I feel like people are now scrutinizing me. I don't have a name for my
We're
God.
not
I don't
scrutinizing you. I'm just asking you a question. You're not in a trap. I'm just asking you a question. What is your God's name?
My God doesn't have a name. Who am I to name my God?
So then it's a gap.
Who am I to give him a name?
He exists only in my world.
So how do you know about it?
Yeah,
maybe I missed something because I was traveling. But how do you know about the God? Like, how do you know the characteristics of the God? How do you know what the God does and doesn't do?
No, it's a he.
She literally just called it a him again. I'm just showing you. But so if your God doesn't have a name,
that's what. Not. I said I would say that because naturally, it's a.
Okay. Let's slow it down for a minute. If your God doesn't have a name, and everything can be identified as a God.
Sorry, you cut off.
I said your God doesn't have a name. Your God doesn't have a name. Hello?
Which world is hers? That's true. I don't know. My world is in my head. That's why we all have different.
Who are you talking to? Is that God? Who are you talking to? Because I didn't. Are you talking to yourself? She's talking to Yahweh. I haven't said nothing about what you just said. Who are you talking to, man?
Listen,
56, I'm too old for this.
Listen,
someone said that was
froze.
old and it's crazy. Oh, it froze? Okay, my bad.
Network froze. So, into the comments.
Okay.
Somebody said something, and I was just listening to the comments until we reconnected. But fair enough.
So,
like, I'm not that sensitive. Like,
doesn't
me. I'm cool. I'm not offended. It's cool.
I'm not trying to offend you. I'm just trying to let you hear how you sound. Your God doesn't have a name, and everything can be identified as a God. That's what you're saying.
Not basically. What do you? Yes.
The word
because
you're making this. Okay, so
if I see that created everything and everything is part of God and God is all around us, the whole idea that you explained, if I believe in that, I have to also believe that every creation is part of God. So yes, I have to say yes. I believe in that, and I do. I'm sorry, it might sound ridiculous. I genuinely do.
Do you care if you sound ridiculous?
The other part, I actually don't. That's why I'm not.
You know what's funny?
That's why I don't. That's why I don't care.
You don't care
that
if
she's
you
giving right now. She said, "I'm sorry to this man. I don't know who this man is." Like, you know, so that's what the Kiki Palmer. I'm sorry to this man. I need you to like put a name on it, put a title on it, because I'm confused what we're talking about right now.
The matter is, you are actually talking to somebody, like I said earlier, Ariel, on one of the comments when somebody said she doesn't know whether she's coming or going, and I said I actually genuinely agree, because I feel like the truth of the matter is, you really think I'm somebody that's set in stone. I really don't know whether I'm coming or going. I do believing something one day and another thing. I'm so open-minded. I just don't believe in complete atheism as a final answer either, if that makes sense. So that's why I'm not offended. I don't care. I know I'm a bitch.
You would have to give me.
You're not a bitch.
So, atheism is simply people who don't believe in God. We that's it. The reason why people are atheists is it varies, different reasons. The main reason why I'm an atheist is because all gods can be demonstrated to be cultural myth. They are made up. You have a God that doesn't have a name. You're literally just calling your gap of information and knowledge God. Because let me say it like this. The God of Christianity has a name. The God of Islam has a name. The God of every freaking culture and tribe and superstition and mythology and mythos, all of those gods have names. So if you're not talking about one of those gods, then you're literally just calling this gap of knowledge God, when you don't. You're calling either, because I made a video about this, and you're the perfect example of what I was talking about. either you're calling something that we already have explanations and the answers for a God, you're calling, or you're calling something that we don't have information and knowledge on God. Those are not gods. Like calling the universe God, that's incorrect. Calling love God, that's incorrect. Calling the Big Bang God is incorrect. Calling creation, even though we were not created, that is not a God, but you're calling it God. I don't know why you're using this word you're using this word as a title for things we have explanations for. I don't know why you don't have to do that. Because I asked you what's your God's name, you say your God don't got a name. That eliminates all of the gods on the list with religions and all that stuff. You're not talking about none of those. You're talking about this other thing. And when I ask you to define it, you're basically saying the universe is your God. And I'm simply telling you, no, the universe is the universe, not a God.
Okay, so fine. I was saying just then. I think you got me. I am calling God that space in between that we've not discovered or no.
But see, they call it Jesus smuggling. They call it Jesus smuggling because the only reason why
I'm asking you here, what call it?
What?
I'm asking to learn. Like I said, I'm open-ended.
I'm about to tell you. So, and I know this is what's happening because I've watched the Christians and I just be watching people do this. So that gap of information that we don't have an answer for, that's called ignorance, right? We're supposed to say we do not know, but we're going to keep looking. And if something pops up, then we'll have an answer. But until further notice, we don't know. When you call that gap of knowledge and information God, you become a theist out of ignorance. Well, since I'm calling my gap of knowledge God, I'm a Christian now. No, you're not. Because just listen to me. Just hold up, slow down. You're calling yourself a Christian. The God of Christianity has a name. Your God does not have a name. You're not talking about Yahweh from the Levant. You're talking about, because I don't know where the universe came from and what created all this, I'm going to call that God. That's not the God of Christianity or Judaism and Islam. The God of Christianity, Judaism, and Islam is the God from the Middle East, from the Southern Levant, named Yahweh, that gets grafted into the Canaanite pantheon, absorbs the other traits of the Most High God, and then the Israelites focus on just worshiping him during the Babylonian exile. That's the God of the Abrahamic religions. That's not your God, though. Your God is your ignorance of where the universe came from. I'm simply telling you to stop calling that God, because you're going to put yourself in a position where you have to jump into one of these fucking sick, twisted ass religions that support the oppression of your people out of your ignorance of the world around you. And I'm simply saying, either dig deep and do some research and find the answer, or just say you don't know.
If I can respond, if that's so. Two things there. I think using ignorance in terms of where I'm coming from is a little bit unfair. However, you've also pointed out that, I'm most likely going to be one of these people that will end up in one of these, meaning Christian, really, Muslim or Hebrew, Israelite, whatever. So I feel like one other thing that I should have probably stated is that I was raised in a cult. I was raised in predominantly in that industry. So yes, industry is the right word. It is kind of like a money-making scheme. Like I was trying to say earlier, I left. I kind of freed myself. However, whether it's because of how I was raised up and the trauma behind being raised in such a belief system, seeking and wanting to know about the higher being still exist within me. And therefore, that's probably why I'm always
I don't like, I was laughing earlier and I said I thought it was area, but it was somebody else. I don't know whether I'm coming or going, but I have not let go of the belief of a higher being. I don't know if that makes sense.
That's actually pretty common. We hear
that. I'm sorry, my bad, OG, my bad. That's actually common. Most people, that's what I'm trying. I mean, yeah, we talk to these people every day. You don't. So you don't know, but this is common. You indoctrinated, raised up in a
Sorry, I just wanted to say something there. Based on what I just said, someone in the comments said, sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but I just feel like this is very important to say because this is a really good discussion where we're heading. Somebody in the comments said, so I'm prone to scam. No, I'm not prone to scam. I was raised as a child. I didn't have.
Listen.
Stop reading the comments.
They're uncivilized down there sometimes. You gotta ignore them sometimes because they just say shit. You gotta ignore them.
You're still here with us.
I wouldn't say you're.
And
I wouldn't say you're. I wouldn't say that. I would just say. Bro, y'all are so fucking mean, bro. But I wouldn't say that. I would just say it like what Rich is saying. It makes sense that a person who was raised up in a cult leaves the cult, but still holds on to like the idea of a higher being. That makes perfect sense because that's what people are doing today. Yeah. You see, there is no higher power. There is no higher power. It's just us. Well, if there is no higher power, how do you explain the universe? I don't know. But I want.
I don't know either.
Don't move. We in the grocery store. We're on the canned good aisle. Don't move. Stay with us. Cause you just beat me to my point. Exactly. I don't know, and you don't know. But I'm saying I don't know, and you're calling that gap God. And it's leading you into, well, I believe in God now. So technically I'm a Christian, which is what you said in the beginning. I'm a Christian, but I don't just listen to me. This is what you said. When you first came on, I let you rock because I'm thinking you're not a Christian. And then we have to go back and find out, oh no, you are a Christian. But then as we matriculate and modulate, you're only a Christian culturally because you think there's a higher power and you're putting that higher power in a gap of knowledge or information. That is not the God of Christianity. That's what I've been trying to tell you this whole time. That's not the God of Christianity. Huh? What's somebody saying? What y'all laughing at? What he said? I'm not kidding. Okay.
Stop reading comments, gang.
Oh, my bad. Cause she throwing me off. My word, what did I say? Oh, my bad. See, Dugal, petty ain't here, so you being petty. So yeah, as we matriculate.
You cut off. You're frozen. I don't know what you're saying.
Am I frozen now? Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Put your hands in.
It's not frozen for us. I think it's her phone.
Okay. This nigga
No,
broke with his
you're back. It was just network.
Listen. Let me. Okay,
by the way, I'm in England, and you know English weather is always rainy. So I think it's my network.
Hello, isn't it, bruv? Boy, what? Yeah, I know. So, as when we first began, you were talking about the Christians. Come to find out, you are a Christian, but your God is not their God. And the reason why, even though their God is not your God, you identify as a Christian because you're calling something that's not a God, God. Earlier, when you cut me off, I was trying to explain to you, it's called Jesus smuggling, where we take something like the universe and we call that God, but calling it God allows whatever worldview. Like if the predominant God worldview where we live at is Christianity, calling the universe God, it smuggles in Jesus, and now you're a Christian because this part of the world, to them, God is Jesus. So culturally, you are a Christian because you're calling something that is not God, God, and you have to socialize in an area where you're raised up in a cult. Everybody else is in the cult. Colloquially, they're calling God Jesus. That is their God. Yahweh and Jesus is their gods in the Judeo-Christian world. You, as a person who don't believe, because your God ain't Yahweh and Jesus, because I asked you, you said that's not, they don't have, your God don't have a name. When you call something that's not God, a God, you're allowing the people who use the word God for their advantage to smuggle whatever they got going on in, even though you're not even talking about Yahweh. This is why I'm trying to explain to you, you can't just call everything God, because when you call shit that's not God, God, it's a rabbit hole and it's a slippery slope, and it's going to put you in a position where you out here supporting, even though I don't know about you personally, but you're going to be put in a position where you're voting in favor of, you're supporting and you're claiming to be a part of a group of people that have done just horrible things on this planet. The Christians and the Muslims have done some of the worst shit imaginable, and you're claiming to be a Christian.
Sorry, Phoenix, you want to say that again?
Claiming to be a Christian is claiming to be a Christian, even though you're not directly supporting their actions. Claiming to be Christian, it's for the advancement of them and their agenda, not your own.
Being a Christian is following Jesus Christ and his teachings. Hence why I said I'm a Christian.
Jesus Christ wasn't a real person, ma'am. There's no evidence of a Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is not real. He's not real.
A man called Jesus Christ. Yes, also if you're a scientist, read, like, honestly, there is evidence.
Evidence where?
In the Middle East, that's been found.
My brother told me call him if I ever need his help. I call the big guns now, but I ain't gonna do it.
Actually, there is no evidence in the Middle East. I don't know where you get that from, but there's no evidence in the Middle East.
Ma'am, you're following a ghost, man.
Evidence other
You're following a ghost.
existed who
Are you black?
was murdered by the Romans.
Are you black? Are you black, ma'am?
I'm black.
Okay. Even if okay, so I want to I want to try something new with you. You're gonna be the first experiment, because when it comes to Christianity, it's only two ways this can go. If we're looking at it historically, either there was this guy in the first century. I know everybody just they done. I know, just y'all calm down. Either there was this Jewish guy in the first century who was an apocalyptic preacher going around causing mayhem and got unalive for stirring up trouble. That's the one. That's the first option. The other option is he was made up and it's a part of Hellenistic romantic agenda to control Jews and posterity. Those are your only two options. Regardless of which one of those routes you want to take, black people should not be talking about no.
Can you just repeat yourself? Only because I think you cut out. It's my fault. It's my network.
Right,
I'm sorry.
okay.
Yeah, I just want to hear everything you just said there.
When it comes to Christianity, there's only two ways this thing can go. Either Christianity is actually a cult based around a first century Jew who was an apocalyptic preacher going around causing trouble, stirring up ruckus, talking about the lost sheep of Israel. That's the first option. The second option is this is all part of an Hellenistic agenda to control the masses, where we have a cult and Rome takes over and, they turn it into the superpower it is today. Those are your only two options. Regardless of which one of those you believe, black people still should not practice this religion. We still should not follow Jesus Christ. Regardless of which one of those you accept as the truth, we still should not follow a Jesus Christ because he's not black. And he didn't come for us. He came for Jews and Israelites. What?
Black Hater, can you hear me properly?
I hear you. Yes. Yes.
No. I'm saying I'm sorry because I know it's not you. It's me. It's raining over here in Wales,
okay.
England.
It's all right. It's raining here too. You said Wyoming.
Yeah.
Fuck you doing in Wyoming?
Raining in Wales. I live in Wales.
Oh, you live in who?
So England, Britain is made out of 4 countries.
I'm sorry. That's my fault. I know.
The dragon.
I know.
Yeah,
That's my fault.
it was the country with the dragon on the flag. It's raining.
She didn't
so the
say
network was
Wyoming.
disconnected.
She said it's raining. I thought she said she lives in Wyoming. I'm like, black people stay there, but never mind.
Yeah, actually, I've been there and I've seen some black people there, boy.
Really?
Yeah. Don't forget, white Jews took their servants with them everywhere.
Yeah, that's right. So Penelope,
that's why I said I'm sorry. The second part, I missed you again. My fault, my network, not you. So I do apologize. That's all I was saying. I'm apologizing for.
Okay. All I was saying is, regardless of how you think Christianity started, black people still should not be following Jesus.
I think should is a personal, emotional that you're putting on that word. Black people can choose who they want to follow.
I'm glad you said that.
Can I?
Yes.
Let me finish.
Okay. Go ahead.
Black people who they want to follow, just because, and black people, human beings enough to make their own delusional following, their cults, their own religions, etc. So when you say should not, that's why I want to disagree with you. Black people have the choice to do what they want, just like the other race. So I just want to correct that wording you used there.
Should not does not speak to the choice. It just speaks to what you can choose to do whatever you want, but should you do it? That's So it's not. He's not telling you can't make a choice.
Yeah, I can't. I didn't say they can't. I said they shouldn't, and the reason why is because you said black people can choose to do whatever they want, right? Right? That's not how we got Jesus, though. Jesus wasn't an option for us. Yeah. It wasn't an option for us.
I agree with you on that part because
it was Christianity
my origin,
it was Jesus or die. It was
I was
Jesus
just going
or
to say,
die.
I agreed that Jesus Christ.
So here you are. Here you are as a black person talking about Jesus was a great man. But if you say you blackity black, stand on it. Who was Jesus for black people? A fucking slave ship.
Digital comment is brutal to
Our Jesus was a slave ship, Penelope. We were introduced to Jesus through chains. That was our Jesus. I'm saying black people.
Unfortunately, no. Okay.
It's not unfortunately. It's not unfortunately.
Can I explain?
You can't explain. You have to listen more than you talk.
This is the thing, though. I feel like if you are going to have a conversation with somebody, let them also explain where they're coming from. I can listen just as much as I'm going to mute myself to let you talk. It's a dialogue between two people. Yes, I can listen. I don't have to agree. I'm on this panel. I joined because we can have this discussion. You are enlightening me. I was enlightened by the other person. I can listen 100%, but I should also be allowed to talk.
You can talk, but when you're saying things that are incorrect, I'm trying to prevent you from digging the hole even deeper, basically. Because your opinion matters when I ask you things like, why are you a Christian? When did you become a Christian? Do you think this? Do you think that? Then your opinion matters. But when I give you a fact about history, mine's and your opinions out the fucking window. I don't even care about my own opinion at that point.
Okay. Yeah, and I interjected because you said Jesus Christ was our slave ship.
Yes, that's not an opinion. There was an actual ship named Jesus of Lebec that we were trafficked across the Atlantic on.
You didn't give. Okay, so you didn't give the context there. Just because there was a ship named Jesus doesn't necessarily mean in Africa people were introduced to Jesus through the ship, the boats or whatever else, through slavery. That's what I was disagreeing with you there. The context wasn't there. So if you're saying there was a boat called Jesus, fair enough.
and that's how it was introduced. I get where you're
How
coming
were
from now
black
because
people introduced to Christianity?
in Africa specifically, a lot of the time, what's it called? White man. I just say it. It's like white man.
That's not the part of the show where you're supposed to laugh though. You're supposed to laugh at Bar when I do the jokes and Ariel talking about a nigga named Website just called me Web. You're supposed to laugh at that part of the show. You're not supposed to laugh. You're not supposed to laugh at the part where white people force Christianity. That's not supposed to be the funny part.
No, I'm laughing at myself.
I have to take a black card.
She said she's blackity black Sphinx.
Well, I'm gonna take one of them blackity blacks.
Can we like cut her shit in half? You understand?
Holding that shit till she get right,
like have you ever seen a Polar Express? When they had their little golden tickets, that nigga get the punching holes in their shit. Yeah, your shit ain't your black card can't even get laminated. Your shit just your shit is a college rule piece of paper that's been colored in black crayon. You can't get the junk yet. You can't get the laminated junk yet.
I wasn't laughing the fact that yes, it was brought by white people. I was laughing because I get your point, but I think I was disagreeing with the way you didn't explain the context of the boat.
The context of the boat is a slave ship.
So you're talking about all slave ships?
I'm talking about one of the ships that the white people used to traffic us across the Atlantic. One of the ships was called Jesus. Yeah, that's the context.
You're saying you didn't. No, but before that, you didn't give the context. You
never heard of the slave ship Jesus?
No, that's what I mean. I didn't know. Hence why I said I'm learning a lot from you and other people as well. So I didn't know.
My bad. Ship Jesus. I learn something new every day. I have to be corrected by my peers as well. Libra put it in the chat. It was called the Good Ship Jesus. So
yeah, it was called a couple of names. It was called the Good Ship Jesus. I think. And it's called something else too, but it's all surrounded Jesus. It was it's a slave ship, and it's documented, and it's in the Library of Commerce. I think something like that. Whatever.
Yeah.
He said, "Is she special?" Oh my God!
They listen. What? You got to have thick skin because, see, we're used to people like Lord's over here with us. So we don't know how, Lord say shit. Motherfucker just got to take it on the chin type shit. So we have like years of experience of having to have tough skin because Lord's fucking grilled me one day and it lasted like an hour. So we just deal with the shit. You got to.
Can I actually say something?
Yeah.
Wow. Some of the topics are a bit hit and miss, and sometimes obviously I am genuinely talking from interest, and that's why I joined this talk. I think I genuinely do appreciate the fact that I'm speaking to you and other Black people. It doesn't feel like attacking, accusatory, or even kind of like making fun of me, because I am genuinely like learning. I'm Googling things sometimes when you're saying things and other people, because I feel like you have to be willing to learn. And I know people in the comments, some of them have been like, especially the one about being in the couch, that was not very nice. It's like nobody chooses as a child where you're born.
It's out of love. They just make fun out of it. It's
and mind you, most of us in here was in it. Like, it's not you personally.
They're not like you just got to understand to read the room. I mean, they talk shit about me all day. And they don't mean no harm. It's just that's what we just throw like little shots and stuff. It's not to like, you're not supposed to get off the live and be like, damn, do they really think?
But you would know that. That's why I think you're Black, but you ain't blackity black.
You gotta. All right. So just to give you a little insight, right? Have you you ever seen like a judge operate all day, like, and do case after case after case after case?
I love Judge Judy. That's all I've got.
All right, so picture it like that. Bar is like Judge Judy. When people come up in the court, you know what I'm saying? When people come up in the court, people think that they're saying something different, and they don't know the laws, and there's a lot of information they don't know, and a lot of people, not you though, come with intentions to lie in court. But the judge knows what questions to ask and how to navigate around certain words and phrases to get to the meat of whatever the situation is. Bar does this on the regular. So normally when you say certain words, we kind of already know where this is going because we do this all the time, day in, day out. And if we're not doing it ourselves, we're in somebody else's live watching them doing it. And so when you speak, we already know that you're lacking certain information when you start saying certain things. Doesn't mean that you're a bad person or nothing like that. It just means that you haven't got to where a lot of us has got. A lot of people that see that we're atheists, they think we was just always atheists. No, majority of us was hardcore Christians, more Christians than the Christians. But we was able to read the Bible, learn it, associate it with science and history, and realize that none of these things land. So by the time you talk to us, you're literally up against a wealth of knowledge that you haven't received yet. So, and some of it may come across as harsh, whatever, but don't take it like that.
It's not like that.
Weezy!
Weezy! Yeah, it's not like that, I promise. And plus, somebody just called me Judge Joe Brown in the chat. Like, these niggas have there's no filter down there because I done fucking set the bar so high with the goddamn shit I say about the Muslims. Anything under that is free game at this point. So these niggas, they take that shit and they run with it.
And I only come up for palate cleansers when you run this topic. So I'm going to say
go ahead.
I'm trying to figure out why Sphinx made my boy Bar had to be Judge Judy and not Judge Bill Brown at least. Why could?
Yeah, I was like, Judge Judy in front of all these black folks? Come on,
he couldn't even be Judge Joe Brown. He could be like, no. I'll just say something like, I just gotta ask, like, damn, Sphinx. All right, I'm back.
Sorry. Judy was on the TV show for a long time. It's the first one that came into my head. I'm sorry. Like, I am black, please. How do I earn my card back? Also,
well, that's easy. You ain't gonna like it, but it's easy.
No, wait. No, I know what you're gonna say, and I'm not ready for it. I am there yet. I was gonna say though, somebody in the comments went on my personal page, right, and then posted a comment about my healthy bland food and made a really, really rude comment about it. I'm like, that's not okay. Like, there's no need to take things personal and go there. Like, we can have a laugh, but like, there's no need. Just because I'm posting my healthy little foods, don't come for me on a personal level. That's not fair. Like, check yourself.
Just listen. This, first of all, you're on the internet. You do not want to know all the shit that has been said to me, about me, in my
Guy Jackson, he said it.
Hey, sticks and stones, baby. Sticks and stones. Sticks and stones, Penelope.
Bones, but I'm gonna take it to hell, like Cardi B says. That's what I believe in.
Exactly. Like, you can't listen. If can't let a little comment throw you off your square.
No. It's getting a little boring in here. What's up? I don't believe you, Penelope. Let loose on him. You said you was a bitch already. Now you say you'll take it to hell. What's up?
I didn't think to you. I was saying to the person that's like getting.
I know you were talking to me.
Huh?
So Penelope, don't mind. Just locking in. Okay. So we was talking about Jesus and the slave ships.
Back on track. Sorry, back on track.
I asked you how did black people get Christianity? You said the white people. So when I say they shouldn't be, I'm like, why would you practice a religion that's not true for the advancement of someone else's culture and, race? It has been used to justify the miseducation and the oppression of your people. Oppression is one thing, but what if you're at war, but you know who you are? What if they're trying to oppress you, but you know who you are? That's one thing. Once you get miseducated and oppressed and colonized, you're done. The miseducation is the part that's like, they don't have, like today, they don't have to do all this beating on niggas. They don't have to do that shit today. We're miseducated already. We think history begins with fucking Adam and Eve. We're cooked.
I don't believe that though. I genuinely believe our ancestors, because I have a strong tie. My original background is Zimbabwe, and I remember my grandmother telling me a story. Well, we were never colonized. We were never taken. Well, some of us. My grandmother told me a story where when the white people came to Zimbabwe, she was a little girl, and they came to her farm and they gave them sugar and took over the farmland and enslaved all of them with cotton. So. And before that, they used to do ancestral beliefs in spiritualness. I guess it's what they call witchcraft and voodooism, etc. That is what was believed back in the day. And there is a ritual that my grandmother even did to me back in the day, even though now she is a devout Jehovah's Witness. I'm just like, God damn.
So you really don't understand why I say black people shouldn't be Christian? You don't understand.
I think the main point is like what I was trying to explain earlier about my upbringing. Like I was brought up from like 2 years old, Jehovah's Witness. And then when I moved to England, my mom is part of she still attends another cult that believes in this guy. You can Google it. They're called William Branhamites. That's the last prophet of the ages. I was raised in that church. I was abused in that church. So I feel like part of my psyche is still tied to the whole cult of like the whole believing in higher being. So therefore, when you're talking about not knowing yourself, I genuinely believe it. I don't think I really truly know myself as a black person away from everything else that I've been raised and taught. I do genuinely can say when you're talking about being black and being proud of all this and that, and I'm thinking of how I was bullied in high school and being called a coconut because I was so white, but then at the same time I never had black people around me that could enforce certain things that you're saying, like words that are so affirmative and make me feel proud or etc. I don't know that. I just know what I know. That's why I'm saying, like, listen, I know I ain't perfect. I know what I know. I have delusions. I will call it that. To be honest with you, from this conversation, I have delusions.
Is that the poltergeist behind you? What is that noise? There's what's going on behind you? Turn around. There's something behind you.
Behind you.
Oh my God. This motherfucker.
Yo, Bob, you ever saw this meme about this guy? He's in an apartment and there's like a poltergeist behind him, but he's acting like a poltergeist is not there because the rent is cheap.
Yes. She like, man, look, I just paid these bills. No, she come home with shattered glass and blood blood right on the wall to my leave. She like, you know what?
He's like,
I don't mind a roommate type shit. Nah, but hey man, hey, check on y'all people, man. Penelope, you good? Is you good, Mud?
Did you just call me a mutt?
Hello, bruv, isn't it? Boy,
you call me a mutt?
Isn't it? Hello?
Yes or no?
She's still here.
He did not call you a mutt. No.
Hello, boy, what? I'm fucking post, bruv. Fucking beans and toast.
Anga, you're right. I think religious deconstruction is very painful. It's really hard, actually. And the loneliness that people don't realize to even try to maintain some sort of like connection. And I'm 33. It's really, really hard. And people can laugh about it, but people don't actually realize.
And then you think you old. Like, you got a lot to work on.
Do y'all have the K?
I'm not mean. I'm sorry.
Do y'all have the triple K on that side? Like you have triple K white supremacists over there?
Yeah, but they just don't call themselves Triple K. They just call themselves Nazis. They use the whole Nazi theme.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are they Christians?
No, here mainly they're not, because they don't. They kind of, yeah, they don't really. I'm not gonna lie.
On this side, we
They're
have
not affiliated with churches.
on this side we have the triple K, and the odd thing about it is our triple K has and always been a Christian organization. So it's weird to me when I look at black people following Christianity, and I'm like, your religious counterparts are the same people that want to unalive you and have been doing so successfully for a very, very long time. I don't know if you believing in a religion is helping them or you think it's helping you in any types of way. It's just weird, the psychosis that I see our people go through by following a religion that we know for sure, and this is what he's trying to get through to you. This thing was introduced to us through the worst way. You know what I'm saying? It's like if somebody, let's say a Hindu came out of nowhere, took out your entire family, then you became a Hindu. That's what Christians are. Black Christians especially. You know what I'm saying? It's like somebody Hindu came, take out my whole family, then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just become a Hindu. It's almost like I can't beat them, join them type of situation. And we need to stop that because it hasn't done anything good for us by following this religion. You know what I'm saying? So like all these Abrahamic religions that proudly condone slavery, stuff like that. There's a lot of other religions that don't talk about slavery or condone it. You could be a Buddhist. You could be a lot of other type of religions. But why would you want to be the one that helped oppress our people or any people, if you know, for that matter?
Yeah. Hold on, Penelope. Alfonso.
What's up, family?
Your name Alfonso?
Yeah, my first name, yeah.
Y'all eat a lot of spaghetti, huh?
Say what? You said, do I eat a lot of spaghetti?
It was a dad joke. Just
I ain't get it.
That nigga's Italiano.
Nigga, I'm from Chicago. You got me fucked up.
I'm saying.
So you with the roasting. He with the roasting.
That nigga named Alfonso Thomas?
Yes, sir.
How old are you, Alfonso?
47.
47?
Yes, sir. Where y'all from, bro?
I'm from Iraq, nigga. What you mean?
That's all I can tell. I'm like, you from out west.
Yeah. I'm from Iraq, nigga.
You out west, nigga. I can tell.
I'm in Memphis.
You probably stay in K-Town.
I'm down south right now. I'm from Chicago for sure. For real.
Yeah.
I'm from Chicago.
You ain't here now though, is you?
Hell no.
Yeah, I can tell.
But I stay in Tennessee right now. Yeah, I'm from
Tennessee. Oh shit.
Yeah, you out there Dolphland, nigga. What you mean? We from Dolphland around here.
It's good people. It's good people. I met a lot of good people in Tennessee. It's good. I actually want to move to Tennessee. Tennessee got good people. No,
because our white people, they white people down here. Like they be white people.
Yeah, but they be cool, Joe. I met some of the coolest white motherfuckers in the world down there, bro.
Yeah, but some of them, man, look.
I ain't met them yet, bro. Yeah.
Some of them, you know, they straight. It's like the ones that be on it for real type shit. Because, yeah. So now, you Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite?
So I used to. I started out. I grew up in the Catholic Church. My mom used to take me to church in Maywood, and then I grew up Baptist. That was till I was about maybe freshman year in high school. Then I went back to Catholic high school, and I graduated from Holy Trinity High School in Chicago. And then after that, I went into the military. I started studying hella different spiritual systems. Like I was studying. I studied voodoo, I studied hoodoo, I studied Kabbalah, I studied Comedics, I did astrology, witchcraft, all types of shit. I did all types of shit.
It's an entree, boy. This is
So then
a charcuterie board.
Bro, I got a whole channel. Joe, I got about 10,000. I ain't got a lot of followers, but I got about 10,000 people on my channel who've been waiting. Like I don't even post no more because I used to have a whole bunch of followers and shit doing astrology. I used to do Like the shit that really went viral for me was the astrology video. So even though I know hella systems, the shit that took off on the internet was the astrology shit. So that's kind of like I kind of got cornered into that. But then so I started studying. After I started studying that, I got back into the Bible. I met this dude who sat me down and started. I was like, man, I know the Bible. That's all bullshit. That shit for that's a white man religion, all that shit. And he sat me down.
Type shit.
He sat me down and was like, nah, you don't know what you're talking about. So I was like, all right, well, show me. And then because the question I had, the main question I used to ask him, I was like, Joe, why would God harden Pharaoh's heart? Like I used to ask pastors that shit all the time. I was like, Joe, why, if God is supposed to be a good God, why would you harden Pharaoh's heart? And then he sat me down and explained the shit he explained a lot of shit to me that I thought I already knew. And I was like, damn, Joe, like I didn't know. I was like, damn. So like I had to go back and I studied the Bible for about 3 years. And then I realized I was dumb as hell. I was like, Joey, hold on, man. Like about 90% of the shit I knew, I didn't know what I was. As far as the Bible's concerned, I didn't know the Bible. Like I thought I did because I grew up in Catholic school. I grew up in Baptist church like my whole life, but I never sat down and read it for myself until dude really sat me down and like we studied it.
Okay, so what did he say? What'd you find out?
I found out all type of shit. But then I was just tell you the truth, but like, I got locked up. So then after that, I got locked up. And then while I was locked up, that was when I first sat down and read the whole Bible. Because like I had studied it for 3 years, but I still didn't read it cover to cover. And like I knew it. I was like, damn, like I knew hella shit. And then like I was debating, like I was going into a lot of debates and shit with like atheists and shit, motherfucking racist, like even other Christians. Like I debate with other Christians. I was doing a lot of debating so I could really master it, but I still didn't sit down and read the whole Bible. But then when I got locked up, I read the whole shit and I was like, man, like it's a reason why like that information is hidden, bro. It's a reason why people speak on the Bible the way that they do, bro. And like,
so
like,
tell us.
Like, even if you don't believe in the Bible, I'll tell you this, Joe, on some real shit. Like the Bible, the only book that people don't read or like they don't really understand, but they'll still speak on it like they do. It's like if you can read a comic book, you can read any other book, and a motherfucker asks you like, "Hey man, you know about this book?" And they'll just be like, "Nah, I don't know." But the Bible, a motherfucker never just come out straight up tell you, man, like I really don't know. I ain't never really sat down and read. Motherfuckers will lie to your face and be like, man, I read the whole shit cover to cover, and knowing damn well that they didn't read that shit. But it's like it's the only book that makes people do that shit.
Are you a Christian? Are you a Christian?
Yeah, I'm back. I got baptized after
you could just say you was a Christian, gang.
I could have, yeah, but I didn't.
But I appreciate the context. I appreciate the context, though.
I could have did that. I could have. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. We're gonna get to it. Spinks has something you want to say to you.
What up, family?
I talk about Christians all the time, mainly because Christians are problematic. Now I could start from the lower ones in my family, or I could talk about the higher ones that's in our government office. I could talk about the KKK, which is a Christian organization, or I could talk about the Christians that force this stuff on our people. I talk about Christianity a lot, not because of the belief system. I talk about it a lot because the people are problematic. Everybody that grasps and holds this and thinks that this is a true story and true, they're problematic. Some of the people, like a lot of black people, would jump over parts of the Bible because you said you read the whole Bible, right? So they'll jump over all the slavery parts of the Bible, 1 Peter 2:18, Ephesians, all this type of stuff, where the God just condones slavery. And they're not knowing that because you're propping this book up as some moral like bar to reach, you're also propping up misogyny, slavery, and a number of other things. Anybody... Bro, are you possessed over there? What's going on?
Nah, that's my door, bro. I'm going in and out of a door. It's,
that sounded like
it's a squeaky ass door. Yeah, that shit. I live in the hood, bro. I'm in Chicago. Bro. I'm broke as hell.
I'm about to say run.
I'm a poor nigga, bro. I'm broke as hell.
Listen.
Hey man, but you rich in spirit.
Yeah,
got a lot of spirits over there.
I can't cash them spiritual checks though, bro. I can't cash them spiritual checks.
So the thing about it is, Christians are very, very problematic. So that's why you find atheists like myself that speak on Christians. It has nothing to do with the religions. I think what they're doing right now. Like take for instance, a bunch of people just voted for JT because he's Christians. That's a problematic approach for following a religion.
Right. So you used to be a Jehovah's Witness?
Negative.
Oh, so I thought I heard somebody say they used to be a Jehovah's Witness.
That's Penelope. That's Penelope. She's back though. She's from Wales. Hello. She's from Wales though. But so hold up. Did you hear what Spinks was did you hear what Spinks was saying though?
Yeah, I think that I got problems with Christians too, but like I think that ain't gonna make me be. I think the people who I run into ain't gonna change my belief system though. Like I don't think that. Shit. I mean, if you don't believe in God, it's a million different reasons of how you can arrive to not believing in God. But I think that if you gonna look at Christians as the reason why you don't believe in God, I personally think that's two different things.
No. What the thing about it is there's over 4,000 religions, so I have my reasons damn near for all of them for the same thing. Like, take for instance, my approach is this, right? We got over 4,000 religions, most of which are older than your Abrahamic religion, which is Christianity. Like, take for instance that Virgin Mother and being born and walking on water and getting unalive and coming back 3 days later. That's bootleg. It's been done before. People have been worshiping other gods that you don't believe in for thousands of years prior to the God that they created. You know what I'm saying?
But like all the religions was wrong though, fam.
No. But how about this? All these wrong religions that you don't believe in, your religion came and bit off of their stories and made Christianity.
No, they didn't. I can prove it to you.
No, well, hold on. So, all right, so let me just get the logic in. If there was a deity thousands of years before your religion that had a virgin mother, father was a god, born with a tremendous amount of strength, had a lot of followers, helped a lot of people, walked on water and got unalive and came back 3 days later. If people was worshiping a god like that thousands of years before your god, and then all of a sudden now your god pops up and has the same attributes, who's more real?
Well, to
answer the question.
Who's more real? Your question. First of all, I'll answer your question, but I don't understand your question. But I'll just tell you.
All right. So cool. I want to hold you right here. Right? There's a God that has the same attributes of your God thousands of years before your God, a God that you do not believe in, for that matter. And then all of a sudden, thousands of years after, somebody repackaged these ideas and stuff like that, and then made your God. So who's more real? The one that came before your God, or the one that came after that was able to be influenced by all these other deities and cultures that came before it?
It would depend.
How?
It depends on. So if you're talking about what is God, as far as what is an accurate God, what is a true God. So if you say one God got the same attribute, hear me out. Let me land my plane. I'm gonna get to your point.
I don't want you to drift.
I'm not gonna drift. I'm gonna land the plane. Follow me. Just to be clear on what you're saying, one God years prior to the Abrahamic God had the same attributes. Right, had the same attributes. Then all of a sudden, here comes Yahweh, who got these same attributes. So by what you're saying is that the older God is the more accurate, true God. Right?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying which one is more real. Because if the one, all right, put it like this. If the one that came before it that had all of the attributes of your new God, and you think that one is fake, that makes your God even more fake.
Right. I'm with you only until when you're saying real. When you say real, I'm with you. Everything when you're saying, but you say what makes it more real.
Mind you, I don't believe in none of these gods. What I'm trying to tell you right now is you believe in Jesus, right? That's like somebody creating a religion right now that resembles your God right now. Right. You would look at that religion like it's bootleg. And I'm telling you that that's what your God is, because there was people that believed in those attributes in other deities and other dynasties that you don't believe in.
Okay,
you know
so can I respond?
Go ahead.
Okay, now the only thing that kind of throws me off is when you say real, because like when you say, okay, well, it's what makes which God is more real. So like I think what you're trying to say is which one is you saying real to me or real to the rest of the world? I'm just lost on when you say which one is more real.
All right. I'm not here for your personal, right? I'm not attacking you personally. I'm just trying to I'm just trying to say like this. If I created a lens
Right.
But thousands of years before, and then
Right.
somebody now comes up and makes another lens and say that this lens is the only and the one true God. Who is more real to you?
Well, right. So, damn, when you keep saying real, you have to understand what God is. If you don't believe in God, hold on, hear me out. If you don't believe in God, first of all, if you don't even believe in God and you ask me which one is more real, I'm saying like real compared to what? And like
Alfonso, do you believe in Zeus?
Do I believe in Zeus?
Yes.
I believe that Zeus is an entity that was created, but I don't believe it's a real, like a actual.
Okay.
Entity.
Zeus, the existence of Zeus is older than.
Understood.
Okay. So there you go.
But that doesn't mean that's okay. So look, let me explain something to you. The Hebrew and Abrahamic religions is monotheistic. First of all,
I'm aware.
Right. So let me finish. If I can finish. So the first, when you're saying that the Abraham religion borrowed from these other religions, first of all, you have to. If we can compare the similarities, but first of all, let's just take a second and compare the differences. So one of the first major differences is that this is a monotheistic religion. So up to that point in history, there was no other monotheistic religion, maybe other than certain areas of like the Hindu religions, but like up to that point, there was no monotheistic God. Second of all,
Wait. But this has no. Hold on.
Let me finish. I'm just finishing.
But this has no bearing on the age.
Right. Well.
Monotheism. You're saying prior to your God Jesus, there was no monotheism. How did your God?
They didn't even have a concept of one God. They didn't even. That wasn't even a concept.
I'm not saying you're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. There was not a lot of.
So let me finish my other point. This is my other point. So when you look at the.
Hold on, y'all. Hey,
when you look at the,
I want to try to.
I can't even finish.
Go ahead.
Hold on.
I know. I'm trying to.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to moderate so y'all all can get your points across. Just give me a second. I see you at the bottom. Not today. Give me like 30 seconds, and I'm gonna try to get you in there. Just bear with me. I see you. I ain't trying to not let you in the conversation. I see that Penelope is back as well. Okay. Let him. So Rich and Sphinx, let him finish this last part, and then so we can click. So like once he finished.
I wanted to say, you let him finish, but I think I can answer what you guys are trying to say to him in terms of the belief of monotheism in Christianity.
Okay, you, the God is a cat lady. Nah, you gotta hold on. You gotta wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I left my consciousness in You gotta hold on, Penelope. Just hold on for a minute, Penelope. Let Alfonso land, and we're gonna go to OG, and then I'm gonna bring it back to Sphinx because Sphinx got I'm sure he got the longer portion to respond to. So I'm gonna go Alfonso, then Rich, then once Sphinx get done, if there's anything we need to clear, we'll clear it up, and then I'm gonna let Not Today get in. Alfonso, try to make it as concise as possible so we can modulate.
Sure. So, the point I was making, first of all, the Abraham religion is monotheism. Second of all, when you compare the creation stories of the older religions, like some of them creation stories don't even make no sense. So, like when you look at the Bible creation story, it starts with the sun. It's got the sun, the moon. It's got grass growing, vegetation growing first. Then it's got the animals. Then it's got man. And science actually say that that's pretty much exactly how shit played out for real. Third of all, also too, like for mind you, just a side note, like if you go to Egypt at the time and Kemet, they tell you that the sun and the moon was inside the earth going up and down, and they worship them as Asar and Set. But they believe that the sun and moon is inside the earth going up and down. Now, if you look at Genesis 1, it put the sun and the moon in space shining down on earth from the heavens. So clearly they didn't take that like the Abraham religion obviously didn't borrow none of the creation stories from the other if you compare the creation stories, you can clearly see the Abraham religion did not steal or borrow any from any of them creation stories. So there is similar. And third, the Bible speaks on what you're talking about. As far as in the Tower of Babel, it explains that there was other religions that was prior to them writing that down. It's believed that the Old Testament was written sometime around 1500 BC. So obviously it was other religions prior to that. Matter of fact, Abraham's father, Terah, was a pagan, which is why Abraham is known as the father of the Jews. Abraham got a father. So you're like, okay, if Abraham got a father named Terah, why is Terah not known as the father of the Jews? It's because Terah was a pagan. Terah worshiped another religion. Abraham separated from his whole family and went and became the father of the Jews. So it's not like what you're saying ain't in the Bible. Everything y'all saying is actually in the Bible. So if you actually read the Bible explains what y'all talking about, in that it was fully aware that there was other gods, but they was going to separate from those gods.
Okay. Now, Sphinx, are you tracking? Sphinx and Not Today, are y'all both tracking where we at so I can let OG go? Because he just wanted to.
I'm tracking. You can let Rich go.
Okay, Not Today, you good before I let Rich go?
Oh yeah, no, I just wanted to say how we just jumping from point to point. Like we're talking, I'm sorry, like no, it's just irritating. Like we're talking about ages of religions and then you're bringing polytheism and monotheism into it. That's not the point that's being made here.
Of course, I agree with that. I agree.
Okay, so don't bring it up.
Right. But the point is that if you're going to discuss if you're going to compare them and say that, okay, this one stole from this one, you have to actually go into the belief system and actually look at the belief system and say, okay, how could they possibly steal a monotheistic religion from a polytheistic, from like they didn't even have that concept. Like people didn't even know what the idea of one God. They didn't even.
Right
so
there.
if something
like that was like what?
Hold on.
You explained that back then. They look at you like what?
I got you right there. Let's get it right there because that's where OG was jumping in anyway. So we're gonna start right there. Just Not Today. Just try to hold on to what you was about to say. Not Today. Rich, I'm gonna let you go ahead and respond to him. OG, go ahead.
First of all, Judaism wasn't the first monotheistic religion, and Judaism wasn't originally monotheistic. Okay. Judaism started out as what they call henotheism, okay?
Yeah.
That's why the first commandment was, thou shalt have no other gods before me. There's an acknowledgement of other gods. He just wanted to be number one, okay? So what you're saying is not true. It was not. In fact, the Egyptian pharaoh, there was an Egyptian pharaoh, and Zoroastrianism had monotheism. So, Judaism wasn't the first one. That's all I can tell you. And actually, Judaism.
Right. I agree.
Actually, Judaism. Wait. Let me finish. Alonzo.
Yes, sir.
You did. You said it many times. And also, Judaism, really, a lot of Jewish people stayed henotheism right up into the first century. Many did. Just for clarification.
Okay, Sphinx, and then after Sphinx, Not Today, and then
Now the thing about it is I already told them what the similarity is. He's bringing in monotheism. I don't really care for that. But the Virgin Mother is not real. The Father is a God is not real. I mean, original. The Father, the God of a father is not original by any means. Helping people is not original.
The God of a father.
No, like having a God is a father. You know what I'm saying? Walking on water is not original. Having like followers, disciple types is not original. Even being unalive and coming back 3 days later is not original, along with being born in December. And those are the similarities I gave you. You ran to all this other type of stuff. Now to your creation situation is this God that you believe in Bible-wise. Those characters in the Bible are only 6,000 to 7,000 years old. If you believe in Adam and Eve, you believe in a young earth myth, 6,000 to 7,000 years old. Human beings are older than 300,000 years. So that makes that knocks your religion all the way out the box, because your religion is a young earth myth. Adam and Eve is not the first people. We have scientific evidence that human beings are older than 300,000 years old. You know what I'm saying? So nothing scientific is going to prove the existence of your God. Your God in particular is a bootleg of many other dynasties and religions, like I told you. Yes, it has some nuance to it, and you want to hold on, oh, they did this different, they did that, but they stole it. If I made a new story about it right now, I would enhance it too and have better nuances also. It's not original. I land.
Okay, and let me hold up, Alfonso. I got you. Just because Not Today was waiting too. So
for sure.
After Not Today, then I'm gonna let you respond, and then I'm gonna go to Penelope.
So I think we have to kind of get a baseline understanding of when we're talking about like plagiarism. Plagiarism is not, I'm going to take this whole book, copy it word for word, and then say that it's mine. I think it's very disingenuous to imply that because Christianity or any other religion did not copy from a religion that preceded it exactly, that means it didn't take from it at all. I think that's an insane thing to say. Like, yes, obviously the creation stories are different. Something being similar doesn't mean it's the same. So if I say, okay, in the Epic of Gilgamesh, there's a story about a great flood that is extremely similar to the great flood of Noah's Ark in the Bible. That doesn't mean that the Epic of Gilgamesh and the Bible are the same. But if we know that the Epic of Gilgamesh came first, and we're like, that's kind of weird that in the Bible it's very, very similar, it can raise questions as to the validity of the document because it's piecemealing and doing a buffet of all of these different religions. But you don't even have to go into, like, obviously I'm aware that monotheism and polytheism, yes, I acknowledge that they're different. But again, you also have to look at what are the societies of the Abrahamic religions? Why were women removed almost entirely from the creation stories? That's not weird to you that they made men the center of everything? He's the father, he's the facilitator of life, and they remove women completely. And then you look at the societies of when Abrahamic religions were, kind of forming or at their peak. And you're like, okay, women can't really do shit. Women can't preach. Women can't prophesize. Women can't do this. Women can't do that. So you have to look at things holistically and not just, okay, well, it's not the exact same, so this must be unique and different. That's it.
Okay, Alfonso, now it's your turn to respond to everything that was said to you, and then I'm gonna let Penelope go, because Penelope says she can explain it, y'all. She said she know what we trying to say. We gotta say it. Go ahead. The God is a cat lady. She says she got it. So go ahead, Alfonso.
I wish I could have responded immediately after Sphinx, because I remember the first point that he said. It's cool though, because I remember the first point he said. I just want to address the second point. I just don't remember what he said, so I might have him spin the block. But just to address one of the points that he made as far as the different attributes that he was saying, like as far as the Messiah, like the 3-day resurrection, and then you had the virgin birth and all of these different things. So the Bible explains this. So mind you, even if you don't believe in this is the explanation that they give. You can disagree with it, but hold on, I'm just going to explain to you the way that they explain the questions. I mean, the things.
I know what it says. I'm just telling you that it's bootleg because it's been done already.
Okay, all right. So
thousands of years before, it's been done already. It's bootleg.
Okay, so the way that the Bible explains this is that there was a guy named Nimrod. Nimrod was the original bootlegger. As far as you be like, okay, it was bootleg. Okay, who bootlegged it? What the Bible explains, there was a guy named Nimrod at the time who was running around and he was the one that created polytheism. The Bible starts off monotheistic in that there was one guy who was dealing with Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve did what they did before they got kicked out the garden. God made a covenant with he told the serpent, it was a snake, it was a serpent in the garden. He said, look, there's gonna be a woman, he's gonna be a woman that was going to give birth to a child, and the child was going to crush your head. So this is, I believe it's Genesis 3:15. Now, why is this relevant? This is relevant because the way that the Bible explains, from that moment moving forward, everything was monotheistic until it got to this guy named Nimrod, who started creating these empires and started creating all his own different gods and deities. So, and then after that came the Tower of Babel. So this is when everybody started basically making their own religion and basically started taking the original. Everybody basically knew that there was a covenant that God had gave, that there was going to be a boy born to a woman that was going to crush the head of a snake. So this, through the Tower of Babel, got changed and manipulated and distorted into multiple different types of languages. And these languages eventually became, so God, according to the Bible, God tore down the Tower of Babel and scattered all of the people, and they took their languages and their customs and their understanding of that religion with them. And that's how all of these twisted forms of religion was created, and they all date back. Let me, can I finish?
Alfonso,
Damn, bro.
No, too much information.
Yeah,
too much misinformation.
I'm explaining.
Hold on. Yeah. So I'll let you rock out for a minute because I thought you was about to get somewhere, but you literally just you just preaching the Bible to us. We know
I'm not
all
preaching
this.
the Bible. I just told you could disagree with it, fam. I'm just
because Nimrod wasn't real. The Bible, those biblical characters were not real. That's why I said you preaching to us, because wasn't no Noah, no Nimrod, no Abraham. All that's made up. So I let you rock for a minute because I thought she was about to go somewhere, but then you just kept preaching it. There was no Tower of Babel.
I'm trying to explain.
Hold up.
I can't even land my plane, bro. All right, no doubt.
Not right now, because what he's trying to do is
Can't hear you. Speak, we can't hear you.
What I'm trying to say, Bar, is what I told him that his religion is a bootleg. So what he want to do is drag all the other religions into his pantheon and say that all these other religions was created because of the Tower of Babel, which is
not what I'm saying.
Bro,
I told you that's what the book said. That is not what I'm.
But that's what you're doing, though, Alfonso.
I didn't finish my point. I didn't get to finish my point. I'm trying to explain what the book said.
Hold on.
Versus what
Hold on, Sphinx.
The research that I've actually made.
I got you.
I've done my own research, and
I got you.
I didn't land my point.
I'm about to get you. We about to get there. Okay. So the last thing you said was about Nimrod. There was one God until Nimrod came, and then he started, switching stuff up, and then the Tower of Babel happened, the languages, all that stuff. That's where you stopped at.
Correct.
Okay. Get us to the
religions came
So when you compare a lot of the other religions, right? So when you compare a lot of religions, there's always a serpent, there's a woman, there's a virgin birth, and there's a man who's supposed to come and crush the serpent. You see this in multiple religions throughout there's multiple articles on the internet that explain it. That you see this throughout multiple religions. And you be like, okay, why do all of these religions have these similar things? Now, your explanation is that, okay, they literally stealing from each other. What I'm trying to explain to you is that literally there are multiple philosophers and doctors and historians will all tell you that at some point there had to be a central city or some type of central place where all of these religions got met, where there was a central concept of God that got twisted into different forms of polytheistic religion. There's not, you can't just say that they stole. They all had to be concentrated at some central place and spread out from a central place at some point.
Right.
In order to,
that's the point. I feel like you weren't. Yeah, that's the Alfonso.
I don't think, like, for example, like if you know the difference between the Anunnaki, and the
Alfonso. Hold up, Alfonso, hold up for a minute.
Sure.
Because what you're speaking on is what Not Today was trying to explain to you. It's not direct word for word plagiarism of the whole thing, but there are like tenets and mythologies that are pulled from earlier belief systems, and we see this with what's called religious and cultural anthropology shows us this. So polytheism and different schisms and isms that would predate just having one, because everywhere on this planet people had their different belief systems and deities. Now, the issue comes with what you're talking about in this concentrated area is the fact that all of these Abrahamic religions come from a little circle. It's like all of it comes from the same area on a map where the prior beliefs did have these type of things going on in their pantheon, because we know that, you know, we look at ancient Egypt and ancient, the ancient Sumerians and Mesopotamia and stuff like this, because the Abrahamic religions come out of this region, they're going to syncretize from the triad or the trinity that was already present in the ancient Egyptian, ancient African belief system. They're going to pull from the flood stories from the Sumerians. They're going to pull from the creation stories from Babylon and stuff like that, because this is where this religion comes from. It's not the other way around, where it was one, and then the Tower of Babel and Nimrod happened, and then it got spread out. It's actually the reverse than that. It was separate, different things going on. And then as time goes on, you look at the Hellenistic period, where they literally would there are syncretic deities where they are combining different aspects of you. Like, this is in real tale.
Understand.
This is in real, right?
Understand.
So we see evidence of them syncretizing and pulling from earlier mythologies first, prior to anyone's monotheistic religion being like formally put together in a what's the word I'm looking for? Before it was like doctrine,
right?
We see these things happen. And then,
so can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Which one of these religions that you're talking about has the accurate creation story?
That's a great question.
Right. So on that same note, the Bible is the only one that has the most, even if it's not 100%, it's the one with the most.
Don't ask me the question and answer it.
Because then show me.
They putting it in the chat. The answer is none of them.
Okay, so according to who?
According to the actual science and the evidence that we have, the things that we have.
So you said like the Big Bang?
No. You know,
like what science?
You don't have to go. You don't listen. You don't have to even go to the Big Bang. When you have in an area an idea, right? And let's go with music. I'm going to use a quick analogy. Music.
I'm with you.
Jazz. Wait. Listen to me, please, before you talk.
I'm with
Jazz
you.
Okay. Jazz started. Louis Armstrong played a certain rip on his. Louis Armstrong played a certain rip on his trumpet. Right. Do you know that rip has been passed down, and you can hear that basic same sound in all music today?
That's like the amen break. I'm with you, right?
Yeah. Just that's what Spinks is saying. The origins of these stories come from a group of people, and there's no way that you can say that Jewish people who were in these lands, they were in the Sumerian lands and all these different lands, did not take those stories and take the basis of those stories and to refine them to what they wanted them to be. Yeah. That's the basic thing. Anthropologically, it is fact. You can't hide from it. You can't run from it. And that's what you're trying to do. And and also the Tower of Babel had nothing to do with religion. It was language. Nothing.
You say that. So
hold on. Let me let not today wanted to get in there, and she's been waiting. So I'm trying to make sure we all get in. I know Penelope, I'll let you go next. I'm just trying to work us all in some way. But that is the point, though. But go ahead, not today.
I just want to say the circular reasoning. If I publish a book right now, and in that book I write, I am a millionaire, and you ask me for proof of why I'm a millionaire, and I point to that book and said, well, the book says I'm a millionaire. What are we talking about? Like, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm serious. Like using religious text to prove itself, obviously you're operating from a position of, okay, this is true and this is real. But if I wanted any kind of corroborating evidence, like if you say, how do you know Julius Caesar existed? I'm like, okay, here's 1,000 different accounts from, XYZ scholar of, firsthand accounts, speeches given, lineage, blah, 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 right?
Type shit.
So, you don't have to, accept the evidence as proof, but when the evidence you're bringing as proof your thing is real is a book that you're drawing from passages within the book to prove that the book itself is correct. What are we talking about?
So my turn to respond. So
yeah.
I'm just gonna give you an example.
After you respond, then I'm gonna let Penelope. Penelope, you ready?
Listen, because I got something to say to Penelope, but I'm gonna let you jump in this conversation first. Because listen, I've been off on my own side quest on your profile, and I know you fucking lying. But I'm gonna.
So Penelope, you go next. So just listen to what Alfonso was saying, so you can be able to.
You can,
respond.
yeah. If she want to cook, I can spend a block. You can. She can let her plane. I can come back after.
Well, Penelope, go on. Come on, put the broccoli in the pot. It's broccoli, so you just need water. You just boil water, okay? All right.
Let me compose myself. Okay, so I kind of agree with not today. A lot of the times, Alfonso, you have started a topic, made a point, but then somebody has given a counterpoint and then you've sidetracked it. So a lot of the points I've been like trying, because when I joined this thingy, I've been Googling and learning. I'm here to learn. So I've been Googling and learning. One of the points originally when I said, can I join it? Can I answer that? I know people were roasting me because they're like, no, don't talk. You made a point. You said, what was there then before the monotheistic God? And I was like, oh, let me cook my people. In Africa, like you've already said, there was it's called animism. People believe in spiritualism. There was no monotheistic. There was spiritualism of many gods that existed. I'm sure you're aware of that, but you also raised that, but then you sidetracked. So people couldn't actually disagree with your point there because you're trying to emphasize that's the origin, because you keep going on in the Bible. And I think not today is actually right. You keep making so many points. It's so hard. I have 5 different Google searches on so many different topics. Like I said, I'm here to learn. And now I'm like, how do I even go back to that? So just to say that. Now, on the last point you were just saying there, which was, which religion has the most scientific variable evidence, right? So yeah, like I said, I'm Googling shit. Guess what?
Hindu.
There is not a single religion that can prove scientifically of a deity to ever exist.
Right. We know this. We already know this.
Not coming. Okay, so therefore you asked the question. You were saying Christianity, Judaism. So that's the answer there. So
well, no,
what I'm saying, I'm learning.
Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. I'm sorry. Repeat. Can you, just to be clear, repeat the question that you asked one more time? You said that I asked which science had the most scientific.
Yeah. So you said, literally, everybody was listening. You said, so which religion scientifically the most has the most evidence of existence of a god, isn't it? And I was Googling every variable question in relation to that. Guess what? I've got 4 different open Google, and I'm not just going off Wikipedia. There isn't one. We got to take facts for facts.
Right.
That's Penelope done. Thank you.
Okay, so
Penelope, you know what wasn't done?
My argument as far is it my turn or no?
She's from Wales. What do you?
I don't give it. Listen. You know what wasn't done? This goddamn chicken on this fucking Penelope.
Oh! Oh my God! That motherfucker about to fly away.
Listen, I'm scared. Penelope, please.
What?
Please.
Yo. Oh my God. She's salivating. Yo, she said, "Let her cook."
That's a good Wales girl. Leave her alone.
Yeah, that's a good Wales girl.
Is rosemary and salt.
No, you can see like I've stripped. No, that's my diet food. Like, you know, when you're cooking things and you can't.
Who? Diet.
We're gonna be good today, Ariel.
Why are there?
Oh my God. This shit like it's a chum bucket.
Cherry tomatoes.
Hey man, what the?
Leave her. You said you were gonna be nice today. You told me that last night. You said you were gonna be nice from now on.
Oh my goodness!
Why you lied to me last night?
Look like it's been digested.
Leave that. Stop it. You're wrong.
What is that?
What are you eating?
What is that?
Godless meal.
She said a godless meal.
Look, she said
That's not a salad.
That's a salad.
You doing that to her? Leave her. Oh,
Ingredients. Just ingredients.
Oh my god! I'm gonna die.
Y'all bogus, bro. Y'all bogus.
I ain't never seen this. She said a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Super duper bogus. Super bogus. Extra
All that in the
bogus.
kitchen sink, bro.
That's
Yo,
flagrant. That's a flagrant foul.
what is
bro.
that yellow?
Flagrant.
What is that, man?
Technical foul.
Yo,
Those aren't even sweet beans, bro. Those are ketchup beans.
Other team choose to technical foul. Technical foul, bro. Flagrant foul. Flagrant foul.
Block beats. I mean, can someone block bar? Can someone block him? Can someone block bar? Someone got to block the host now. He just
eggs and
block him.
Bar start laughing.
What a started pepper!
Block him.
So that like jail food. That look like jail
Man, what are
food,
you
bro.
doing? You don't have to live like this.
That look like jail food, bro. That look like the food they give you in the county.
What Nicole at? Go get Nicole.
Maybe we should go to church.
What is Nicole at, man? Go get Nicole.
Stop, bro. Stop. Stop, bro.
Go get Nicole.
Why is it still swimming?
God, if I could block you, bar.
I can't breathe. Go get Nicole. Go get Nicole.
Bro, what is that?
What is that? What is that?
Maybe that's
what
not
is
well
that, bro?
done. That's
What is that, bro?
congratulations. What are we doing?
No. What is that?
Is that a dead body, bro?
Have you not lived anywhere?
I feel like I just witnessed a crime, bro.
Why are you eating mixed vegetables with all your meals?
Hey, she threw some. She did. I didn't even see the veggies, bro. That's crazy. She threw some veggies on there.
She all out surfing turf.
I feel like eggs and fish should never meet.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh no.
Blood of Jesus.
Oh no.
Yeah.
See, you know it's her because this the same house shoes and all the pictures. What's this, a Salisbury? What's this, a Salisbury steak?
Is this AI generated? This is AI.
What is that? What is that gravy?
Oh, that was tuna.
Bro, what
This is AI.
this?
I can't identify. I can't identify anything in this picture, bro.
Oh my god! What is that?
Is it?
Where y'all finding these pictures at, bro?
Oh my goodness!
Tuna.
What is that? Great? Is that
Whose page is this? Penelope?
Polynesian? That Polynesian sauce on the side.
This is y'all see that single kernel of corn in the top left?
I'm calling be easy. Hold up.
Is that Polynesian sauce on a Salisbury steak? What's going on?
I was gonna say, who's coming to mind for a barbecue?
Ma'am, jail. Jail. You're going to jail. I'm calling them.
The singular corn.
I need look.
Is that apple?
Oh my
I
god.
actually made
Oh my
some
god.
good points, and then you guys sidetracked. That's not
What?
fair. I really that good
Damn.
points, and then you still
Why-
started rinsing me. That's not
Why
fair.
are you eating? Why are you doing this?
This looks like what you would feed a pit bull before you put it down.
Damn.
I said my food. It's not seasoned for season. It's purely
I'm saying seasoning. I ain't no seasoning make you gain weight. Like You can't put no paprika on it.
Is it a lie?
Paprika. Just say paprika.
Oh my God.
All the damn thing. Why you say paprika? That's a,
She said,
Give it some
is
color.
it a crime?
The chicken's not
baby
cooked.
elbows.
y'all. I'm telling you,
Oh my God.
boy, you can never be a Christian because you're gonna go straight to hell now. It's too late.
I see you have a love for tomatoes.
Like a baby leg, like a little baby leg.
Y'all are horrible.
Yo, I'm done.
Did you bite the potato before you put
No, but you don't have to live like this. You don't. You deserve like
Is it a crime?
Ooh, baby, I like you, bro. Yeah, baby, I
Where's
like
Nicole
you,
at?
bro.
Nicole, look,
Alfonso, we didn't forget.
Where is
Don't
Nicole?
leave her off the hook.
Go get the artist.
Ooh, baby, I like you.
Go get the artist, somebody.
Yeah, baby, I like you, bro.
I gotta see what she.
Yeah, baby, I like you, bro.
Alfonso, we ain't done with you, bro.
Oh my God.
I just came back to unseasoned, undercooked chicken on a plate. What was that?
Listen.
Where Nicole at?
Yo, my ribs hurt.
Oh my God, I can't even breathe.
It is very much cooked.
It don't look cooked to me. That shit look like it's still. And where the seasonings at? Hello?
They left him in the colonies.
Black pepper on top of it. Look at it.
Iodized salt.
What
You
is
got
that?
Maggie cubes?
Bro, what?
Hey, that's some good salt right there. And a little goes a long way.
What is a tutorial?
Better throw it over your left shoulder if you empty any of it out.
Can you put your hands behind it like how the girls do when they do the makeup tutorial? So it forget me.
What?
Oh, my stomach hurt.
Oh God.
Oh God. Whew. Now listen, y'all. I think we deserve some gifts for that. That was a moment right there. We need.
I asked God for forgiveness. He said it's fine.
I think y'all should gift W moderator. I think y'all should gift the panel and myself and send my
Who
moderators.
is the moderator? Ariel, is that why she did that? Ariel, that's why you did that.
Yeah, gift the panel,
Oh my
man.
God.
I don't know where you would have got. Listen, I don't know where y'all would have got a laugh like that other than here today. So support the live, man. You got to tap the screen, send gifts. Unless you want me to go back to.
No, I'll tell you what, it's okay, Aria. I can take a laugh. It's all right.
Where is Nicole when I need her? Man. Oh man, that was the one there. I'm through for the day.
Like the only thing is though, you should have warned me.
She went ham today. She said website last name short for web.
Bruised.
And she 3 for 3, eh? That's the third one right there. Well, I got you. Okay. Now back to the important matters. Alfonso.
Yes, sir.
You know what? Yeah. So let me.
That's a perfect example of how I lost my black card. To be fair, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need to improve.
Ma'am, that's that's been revoked.
I think it's just because you're British.
No, ma'am. That's more indoctrination to it than that. She got layers. She's like an ogre. It's layers.
No, I think it's like PEMDAS. Like you could be from like ethnically from any place in the world, but if you are like, spend any kind of formative years in the UK, it's just you're cooked.
But this is the funny thing though. I was actually gonna state as one of the other things when we were talking about like a religion and indoctrination. I was talking about how even my grandmother was Jehovah's Witness and how I grew up in England, even though I was born in Zimbabwe. Unfortunately, what you're brought up with is really, really hard to get away from because I'm surrounded by it. I was bullied in high school and I was called a coconut. I can laugh about it now as an adult. Bear in mind, like I think I've kind of grown some sort of not thick skin, but like a light skin. But it does as you get older, you're gonna need to kind of like learn not to take everything too personally, which I've learned to do. And unfortunately, I guess maybe from this conversation, you guys notice maybe an aspect of me even talking and how I present myself. You guys laugh about it, and I know, and I can't help it. Unfortunately, I can't help the culture or the society I've been brought up in from a young age, and including the fact that I'm surrounded by it. I was also indoctrinated by it. I don't know how to be anything other than what I am. I just do think, to an extent, I would say, to an extent, though, I do think that I would say this live is actually quite nice, because oftentimes when I can express myself or eat.
Did we lose him?
Did sound go out?
They go out.
Did you mute yourself? We can't hear you, Penelope.
She's trying to obfuscate. However you say that.
The thing about it,
Long enough for us to forget what we just saw.
I'm gonna tell you this.
But I'm with you, Penelope. I'm with you.
I don't want nobody to really get offended.
I promise y'all, we are not
everything. I got cooked, B get cooked, everybody.
I'm
gonna stop using the word cook for right now, but I'm just saying.
Something got to get cooked, you know.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, when I when I dress up and stuff, I get cooked all the days. I mean, it'd be World War. I probably shouldn't say that, but it'd be rough, you know.
Right.
We all get it. It's love. It's out of love.
It's out of love, though. It's out of
you
love.
got to be able to make fun of yourself and others. I make fun of other people because I can take it.
You will go to my profile and roast.
Motherfucker got a picture of me and my little finger. I don't know how I got my finger. Man, look,
activate the arthritis bar. That's how it's done.
He said, "Arr."
I'm all over the internet, man. They got
network.
smooth. Listen, they got smooth face bar. They got bar without all this. See what I'm saying? Look, they make fun of me. Look at this shit.
Stop.
They make fun of me all the time. They listen. They got smooth face bar with the dark blue light. It was rough. It was a rough time period, man. I was just trying to make a way. You know what I'm saying? So they make fun of me too. I'm not exempt. That's why when it's for other people, I have to go hard because I know when I get it the worst.
Yeah, when it comes back, it's gonna come back around. Trust me.
It's gonna come back. It always come back to you. You just gotta like. This is a different type of panel because we're here to educate and learn, but there's an opportunity to spread joy and laughter. I will not miss it. If I see the opportunity, I will not miss it. And because they say it be serious as fuck,
bro.
And they just say shit. I'm like, you know what? Like niggas in the comments I try to be serious. One live, I try to be real serious. Niggas in the comments just say whatever. I just bust out laugh. It's over with.
I'm just going to say, I find the audacity that Sphinx is showing a Templar salt.
Exactly. Because if you think we didn't see that Salvation Army,
I thought that was just me.
Nightingale ass seasoning. What are you doing?
I seen it. Yeah.
It's going to see
Where did that season salt from, gang?
How old is that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a military veteran, dog. I go to the pantry.
Can you read the expiration?
Valid.
That's what they use to season their food during the Crusades, ain't it?
Yep.
That's why I said the Templar cross.
1308, bro.
Gutenberg.
Fighting under Saladin and King Baldwin. That shit.
Don't laugh.
Y'all see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, Penelope?
Don't laugh, but salt expires?
Yes.
Bro, go over there with her.
Oh my God.
What does it say? Or is it that old that it's rubbed off?
Hey, what? Okay, who said the salt expired? I never said that. See, this is the thing. Everybody keeps going on about the food thing and making.
No one was talking.
No, we're talking about Sphinx. We're talking about his salt. I said that, like, it has an expiration. I don't know if it's the salt itself or the container that it's in.
It's usually the container because cross-contamination.
Contaminated. That's why it has expiry date. I know that much.
So Penelope, let's get back. I feel like you get back to the thing.
Sphinx, no, wait, hold on, no, Sphinx. What's the date? What's the date?
I don't see a date.
1611.
Yo.
Oh my god.
When was Jamestown founded?
See what I'm saying?
That's the shit that made the Roanoke colony go missing, bro.
Yo.
This salt held me down when I got to like certain restaurants and they didn't do me right. I was able to at least
In the second grade.
But how long
That's your
how long
travel-
ago?
In the
traveling
second
salt?
grade, because he had that shit for 10 years.
That's your pocket salt.
I stay in the car. You got to keep things that you could actually use. I try to be a minimalist. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you're saving the environment. Okay.
Yeah.
No, the fuck he not, because he got a whole place too. So you got two houses. Nigga, tax the rich. Tax the fucking rich.
Get that. See, this is the care that Mom Donnie's trying to do. He's talking about you.
He be eating with Mark Zuckerberg, Jeff Bezos, and them bringing that little pack of salt in there.
No, negative, gang. Negative, gang. I'm just, trying. You know what I'm saying? I want to learn how to cook though. I honestly laughing at Penelope. Laugh at me. At least she tried.
So what's what you made? Because you can definitely go next.
I don't even try.
I still have a question, and I couldn't hear you, Penelope, but unfortunately I'm home now. Why the fuck are there cherry tomatoes cut in half in the fucking noodles? Why?
Yo, this shit took me out, man.
But then it's a slideshow, and when you slide to the next two screens,
why are there mixed vegetables on every dish? What's going on?
Listen, when you slide to the next two pictures, the fucking tomatoes are gone. Like, was this just decoration? Why the fuck are the tomatoes?
Wait a minute. Hold on. You left it out. So, what? Okay, what is this?
Yo, leave her alone. We already.
I couldn't hear her response because I was in the car, and I needed to know why you did this.
You just rinsed me. You just threw me under the bus, and everybody was screaming me.
I just need to know why.
So what is this? Is chicken in it? What's going on? What's in it?
Okay, so
they back up for my ass.
Okay, this dish in particular was a 2:00 late night cook, and then I was hungry, so it's like an instant noodles. They had literally instant noodles. However, I have a habit of like
no.
ramen. Yes.
Oh, of course it's ramen, but why are there tomatoes?
I didn't even know that go together.
That's the only part I can't get over. Like, why did you do that?
I mean, to be fair, it's very soupy. So if she was trying to go with tomato soup, I can understand the vision. But
not tomato soup, Hanji.
Hell no.
I know. I'm
listen.
fucking with her. Let me.
Tomato soup is crazy.
Because I didn't know. I ain't know if you was for real or not right there. See, hold on.
No. You got to blend the tomatoes along with garlic, parsley. Anyway, go ahead, Penelope. Teach us.
And I also wanted to know where in the hell do y'all be eating eggs?
I mean, bro, y'all know the war is over, right?
Mixed vegetables.
What's going on?
Them mixed
They're not-
vegetables is
the
straight out the
Germans are not
can.
flying
She didn't warm
overhead
them up or
anymore.
nothing. She just dumped them on the plate. Like, why are you doing this?
You guys
Penelope?
eating cold food. The war is over.
But why are you posting this on the?
Yo.
Like, are you flexing? What's going on?
It's just the combinations for me. It's the combination. Like, why are we eating eggs and beans, and why are we eating tomatoes?
What?
I mean, the beans thing, they do that over there.
But those are like the
The ketchup, the
yeah.
savory beans, yeah.
It's the
Is
same
this
as yours.
breakfast?
No, it's not
Or
breakfast.
dinner.
It was I was on a diet, so my thought was protein, vegetables, and healthy carbs. That's that dinner. The one before that was noodle soup, but I cooked them in chicken broth. That's why it's very soupy. And then I had cherry tomatoes that I had to eat or I was going to throw away, so I put them as part of the dish. There's no
get that diabolical shit.
I feel like we're.
I'm listening. I just didn't get to hear your, like, I genuinely didn't get to hear what you were saying in response. Did you?
So
did you deplug the wing and then eat it?
What's going on, man?
Because Jay said you warmed this chicken up. He said you warmed it up in the dishwasher.
I feel like I see the concept, right? I see what she was going for, like, you know, chicken
But
salad.
why is whatever that is on the side cooked more than the chicken? Like, why didn't you cook the chicken?
No, I real like okay. So the thing is, though, that chicken was purely oven baked to cut off on fat. The top bit cooked quicker than the bottom bit, but it was thoroughly cooked, as you can see. So that's why
I can't see it. That's why
if you do that, you have to cover it in the oven and then take it off because it the skin will burn fast.
Yeah, that's what I didn't do. So the top bit looks more cooked than the other bit, but the chicken was cooked. That's what I'm trying to explain to people. I know you're roasting my food. All of it is purely for healthy reason, cutting out.
Is that dog food?
Okay.
Now this is the one I
get. It's not about that.
What
like
is
it
this?
is. That's a little crazy. It don't look cooked. But my question is the combination. Like, why is there tuna in soup? Like, where did you come up with these recipes?
No, this is tuna. This is tuna soup you were
That's
talking about?
tuna.
You're trying.
Oh, darling, when they
What
said
is
chicken
this
of the
paste?
sea, they didn't mean it literally.
It's like tuna, and then
Not today saying surf and turf.
oh, tuna, and then you got balsamic drizzle and sweet potatoes. There's a random piece of corn over there on the left. Like,
It's a vinaigrette.
It's not even the food. Like,
where is why is there a piece of corn? Like, what? I just want to know what the ingredients are and what the thought process is because I'm concerned.
Oh shit, Lord,
What's going on? Oh my
the
god!
roast is really about to happen.
I didn't know.
I thought it was peaches.
Peaches.
I thought this was a
Can I explain
Salisbury
the dish or
steak.
you're gonna laugh?
No,
Okay,
that is
I thought it was a Salisbury steak with a Polynesian drizzle sauce or something on it. But
that's balsamic. That's a balsamic glaze.
explain to us what this is.
Can I explain the dish so you can understand, or you just want to laugh because you don't want to educate yourself?
We're not going to laugh.
If you think anything you say to me in this explanation is going to in turn make me want to try any of
What
this,
is this? What
don't
is
bother
this?
explaining.
She has to explain it to
Lord,
us. I don't
listen,
know.
this is the least problematic picture.
Is
But
it?
I was just
I started trying, but what is that? What is that?
This is tuna soup, and I don't know what
is what?
Mm-hmm.
Why you saying
It's tuna.
Why you pause?
Hell no.
This is tuna.
Okay. Explain it to us. Explain it to us. I feel like she's
What was the process? What was the thought process?
No, please now. Laugh at me now. You're doing it.
We can't hear you.
Penelope, you're breaking up.
Too much thought process. I don't want to explain.
Okay, we're gonna let you explain it. Go ahead.
Google, there's a dish called beetroot goulash. It's a very Western European dish. You cook it with red cabbage and
That's the guard that you gonna put a name on, telling you not to lie, because there ain't no cabbage in this bowl.
I don't see it.
Okay. I looked up
Can you hear me now?
British
There we go.
goulash.
Now we can hear you.
I'm good. I'm straight.
Yeah. So there's a European dish called beetroot goulash. It's the Eastern European dish where you cook it with beetroot and red cabbage. It turns it red. You cook it with vegetables and you can put whatever protein you want. I had tuna. That's why I had it. It's not cooked with tuna. It's tuna soup. Yeah, like I said, I had tuna that day. It was a personal choice. You can laugh about it, but it's actually a real dish. So there you go. Educate yourself.
Like, what is the thought process? Penelope, listen, remember a few minutes ago when you said you was a bitch and you would take it to hell, and I said I don't fucking believe you, but I really will. The attitude is fucking crazy. You posted this stupid shit on your fucking page. If you didn't want nobody looking at it and asking questions, you shouldn't have posted it. And if you don't want to stay and listen to us laugh about it, you can drop. Because I'm finna talk about this shit. The attitude is fucking crazy. Educate yourself.
You can be to talk about it, but you've been saying explain yourself.
Perfect. Now, Lords, look at this stupid shit. Why the fuck?
Yeah, this shit.
Is there cherry tomatoes in the ramen?
So, about it. Let's laugh about it correctly.
I don't know.
Is what I'm saying.
I don't know why that would be in there. Now,
what is the tomatoes?
Is it potatoes?
That's what I said.
Am I seeing mashed potatoes in that?
That's what it looks like, right? On the bottom.
Potatoes.
It's just for decoration. I don't know. Yeah, we're not talking to you because you don't want to explain.
And I added tomatoes.
We're not. I was just showing Lords the other pictures. Now look, Lords, let me tell you something.
You say I don't want to explain. I'm explaining myself, but you're muting me. What's
breakfast? Yeah, no, I don't care anymore because you lost your fucking mind talking about educate yourself. So no, thank you.
Well, there is a dish.
You gotta be studied.
There's a dish called goulash. I'm being.
Don't care. Couldn't care any less. Now, Lords, now this is the kicker, okay? Just brace yourself. What the fuck is this?
It's called
This
chicken
looks
that was
like
baked
a
in the
white
oven.
man in the gym flexing his muscles in the mirror. Whose arm is this?
Oh my God, man.
Wait a minute. What do you mean? How long did you keep it in the oven?
She did, and she cooked it in the dishwasher. We established that already.
You know what?
Y'all missed it, man. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all missed the one. Y'all missed one of them ones.
Hey, Lord, you missed this bullshit, Lord.
Yeah, you missed
Everybody, and listen, people be talking about the diaspora.
Oh, I missed one. What in the fuck?
God.
Is that cottage cheese?
Is that coconut?
What is that?
No,
You put sour cream
No,
on
that's
greens?
ricotta cheese.
That look like
Baked
coconut,
chicken
plant,
mixed
corn,
with kale,
chicken.
bok choy, and topped with ricotta cheese. And then I took a frozen corn stalk out of the bag and set it on the plate.
Yo, tell her to come to New York, yo. She's gone.
Good, because the attitude was insane. I'll take it to hell. Drag me, because I'm finna drag your ass, because educate yourself was fucking crazy.
Y'all missed, I ain't gonna lie, y'all missed some shit, boy. Oh my goodness.
This is what made me start screenshotting. I was on her page and I said, what the fuck is that? And then I just went down the rabbit hole. Like,
yo,
this don't even look, this looked like the corn looked like it was printed out. And she just
I'm just trying to figure out why none of their food ever looks hot.
It ain't.
Never.
Yo.
Alfonso, you back?
Yo.
Listen to it this whole time. Y'all, that was crazy.
Listen, going in the comments and saying it's okay, roast me is wild, because you was crying about it when you was up here.
She said, why does none of that food look hot?
Nah, listen. I'm gonna tell you, be on your P's and Q's.
Be on your shit, brother.
I'm telling you, that roast was nothing. Lord is here.
Zena said, roast that food.
Damn, Zena.
Oh my God.
Listen, where we was at with Alfonso is this. My point, Alfonso, is your religion is 2,000 years old. Like, take for instance, a younger religion than Christianity is Islam, right? Islam is 1,400 years old. Majority of the religions that we know are older than your religion by thousands of years, meaning your religion was not influenced. Your religion did not influence these other religions. Your religion was influenced by these other religions. So virgin births and all these other things and walking on water and unalive and stuff like that. That's why I call your religion bootleg, because it's not it's a late religion. Don't pull the other religions into your pantheon to say that other religions came out of your religion. That's not true. Christianity popped up 2,000 years ago. You know what I'm saying? And the thing about it is if you're comfortable with dealing with a bootleg religion or whatever, you know what I'm saying, that say that. Because like Islam, right? Every time I talk to people from Islam, even though I'm not a Christian, I be having to roast them, and then, you know, no pun intended. You know what I'm saying? Because their religion is 1,400 years old and they bit their religion off of Christianity, right? And so you can't now claim that you're better than Christianity when you got your whole entire identity off of Christianity. Oh,
yeah. And also, you had said that you said you were something, and then somebody sat you down, and you said Christianity was the white man's religion at first, right?
Well, not at first. At one point, I did end up saying that, yeah, but not at first, but yeah.
And then you said somebody sat you down and did what? Y'all read the Bible?
Well, we didn't read it, we studied it. But our Bible study started with him asking me direct questions that I couldn't answer.
We didn't read it, we studied it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
So he asked me what was the Bible. The reason we started doing Bible study, he asked me, he said, what was the Bible's main, he said, what's the Bible about, basically? He said, what's the Bible's main teaching? And I was answering according to my own understanding. And then he opened up the book and showed me what the book actually said. And he was basically explaining to me, Joe, what you think ain't what the book actually say, regardless of if you believe this is true or not. He basically sat me down and was like, look, you don't know this book. And I was like, he was like, look, regardless, he was like, you ain't got to believe in it or not. But
so all right. So I think I'm starting to track, Alfonso. So you know that this book condones slavery.
Doesn't condone it. It doesn't condone slavery.
Wait. You said you studied it and you realized that it's not what people think it is. I'm thinking that you figured out because you read it that it condones slavery.
So
take for instance 1 Peter 2:18, slaves in reverent fear of God, obey your earthly masters, not just the ones that's nice to you, but also the ones that treat you harshly.
Right.
That's condoning. Right?
No.
Like that's condoning. And
no.
Slaves in reverent fear of God, obey your earthly masters, just like you would Christ, not just the ones that treat you nicely, but also to the ones that treat you harsh. That's not condoning.
No.
What is that then?
That's it. That's a script. That's a scripture.
Right. So what does that scripture say? Well, what does that scripture mean?
It means that if you find yourself as a slave, this is how you should obey.
Condoning.
No, that doesn't condone.
It doesn't?
No.
That's not. All right.
Let me give you an example.
Stop. Because I'm not gonna let you walk away.
All right, sure, no problem.
All right, so follow me. When God don't want you to unalive other people, what would he say?
Say that again. You're breaking up.
When God don't want you to unalive somebody, what would he say?
He would say, "Don't kill him."
Right. Now, if God don't want you to cover thy name, your wife, somebody's wife, what would he say?
He would say exactly what you just said.
Now, if God don't want you to have slaves, what would he say?
Don't have slaves.
Where in the Bible does it say don't have slaves?
It doesn't say that in there.
Exactly. He condones it.
No, it
That's
doesn't.
not the only verse, and that's not the only verse where he condones it.
That doesn't mean he
if you
condones
said
slavery.
so, my bad, bro. I thought you said that you read the Bible. I thought that you read all the slave
Wait a minute.
condoning
Wait,
passages.
can we get the definition of the word condone?
That's so right. So that's the actual. I'm listening to everything he's saying. He's taking one point,
What is your
understanding.
definition?
I understand what he's saying, but
What
that
do
don't mean
you-
that.
No, what do you think condone means?
Condone could be compared to like Jim Crow. That condones racism.
No, sir. That's not what I asked you. What does condone mean?
Condone means that you are in a position of authority to allow that to
So
happen.
God is not in a position of authority?
Not what I'm according to. Yeah,
Listen.
God is in a position of
Okay,
authority.
condone means to regard or treat something bad or blameworthy as acceptable, forgivable, or harmless. That's what the definition of the word condone means. So when God tells the Israelites in Leviticus 25, as for the slaves you may have, they may come from the nations around you, and of the people from those nations living in your land.
Right.
You may pass them down to your children as an inheritance, and they are your property.
Right.
Would that be God condoning slavery? Would that be him regarding or treating something bad or blameworthy as acceptable, forgivable, or what did I say? Acceptable, forgivable, or harmless?
Repeat that.
Wouldn't that be God regarding or treating something bad or blameworthy as acceptable, forgivable, or harmless? Because remember, he went and got his people from slavery. So he thought that it was bad or blameworthy, correct?
You're talking about slavery, right?
He went and got his people out of slavery, right?
Correct.
So would you think that he thought that slavery was bad or blameworthy?
I think that the slavery that the Egyptians were doing to the Hebrews was bad. I think that the type of slavery that what you're saying that God is condoning in this particular situation is not the same thing.
That would not be correct, though.
So
that wouldn't be correct.
Can I finish my point? Or so
I mean, you can, but you're wrong.
Okay. So there's situations in the Bible where people sold themselves into slavery. So like a lot of us,
That was the Israelites.
Can I finish?
No, because I'm not going to listen. This is the thing. Sure. Leviticus 25, 39 through 40 talks about people selling themselves into slavery.
Correct.
Israelites. It talks about Israelites selling themselves into slavery. And God says multiple times, do not treat your fellow Israelite as slaves.
Correct.
But for people that are not Israelites, they can be treated as slaves, right? So if he does not,
I'm sorry, repeat that.
It says people that are not Israelites, they can be treated as slaves.
Right. But the people
but for people that are Israelites, right, they are not to be treated as slaves. And even then, that is not always the case.
Where did it say that they should not be treated as slaves?
He says it 3 times in Leviticus 25, 39 through 46. He says it 3 times that Israelites
should not be treated as slaves.
Yes, that's what he says.
Can you give me a second? You said Leviticus, what was it?
25, 39 through 46.
Give me a few ticks when you done with them, Lord.
Usually throw in, give me a few ticks, like an old ass man. Okay.
According to what I'm reading here, it says they should not work as slaves, but they should be treated.
That's a lie. Let me go get my Bible.
Wait, maybe I'm reading.
Leviticus 25.
Hold on, you're right. Hold on, I got the wrong version. You're right. Hold on, it brought up the wrong version. Hold on, let me bring this up. Hold on. King James. Okay, here we go.
Blitz. The way you come in here talking about pseudo-intelligence and then proceed to say some of the craziest shit I've ever heard, please be quiet.
Yeah, this don't say exactly what you say. It could be argued either way, but I get your point. I don't want you to
Can't be argued either way. I'm going to read it because
I'm
I
reading
don't know why you're lying. It cannot be argued either way. I'm going to start at 39. Hold up.
Sure.
And
Can you repeat what you said before you read it? Can you just repeat exactly what
I
you
said that he said multiple times not to treat his people as slaves. Let's read it. Let's start with 39. If any of your fellow Israelites become poor and sell themselves to you, do not make them work as slaves. They are to be treated as hired workers. So this is the first place he says it. If he tells you do not make them work as slaves, they are to be treated as hired workers. Does he want you to treat them as slaves?
No, he don't want you to treat them as slaves.
Okay, that's the first time he said it. Or temporary residents among you. They are to work for you until the year of Jubilee, and then their children are to be released, and they will go back to their own clans and to the property of their ancestors. Because the Israelites are my servants, whom I brought out of Egypt. They must not be sold as slaves. Do not rule over them ruthlessly, but fear your God. This is the second time he's telling you, do not treat them as slaves. Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them, you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clans born in your country, and they will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as inherited property and can make them slaves for life, but you must not rule over your fellow Israelites ruthlessly. That's the third time him telling you do not treat them as slaves.
You got to forgive me about 70% of what you say. I didn't hear none of it because I don't know, like my whole shit froze up.
No, but that's the third time him telling you do not treat the fellow Israelites as slaves, but your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clans born in your country.
Yeah.
This man says 3 times do not treat the Israelites as slaves.
Right. So I think what my confusion was from when I asked you to read that, I think, I could be wrong. We have to go back and listen, but I thought that I heard you say that they were not slaves. So
No, I said that God says not to treat the Israelites as slaves. That's what he said. Right. He said, don't treat them as slaves. Thou shalt not compel them to serve as a bondservant.
Right. And then he condones enslavement of other people.
He condones the enslaved. The thing that he thinks is bad for his people, he condones it for everybody else.
Right. And that was my point to him. My point to him was this Bible condones slavery. And he said no, it doesn't.
Can I have a minute to
concede? Could you concede on that point?
Can I respond?
Could you concede?
No, I want to respond.
No, was you wrong about the Bible condoning slavery?
No.
Let him. Just for the sake of the conversation, let him respond. Let him respond to what you and Loris just said. Go ahead, Alfonso.
Okay, so if we talk about slavery, you have to go according to the Bible. If we're reading the Bible, the first slave in the Bible, what? The first mention of slavery in the Bible, what?
I want you to know you're currently committing what I like to call a DBF, the dumb bitch fallacy. But go ahead.
Okay. So when you're talking about slavery, instantaneously, most people think of slavery. They think of the transatlantic slave trade. So when you read the Bible,
we're not talking. That's what you think about. We're not saying anything about the translation. We're talking about slavery, period. The process of owning a person as property. I don't care if you give them motherfuckers a Lamborghini. I don't care. They are still a slave. And so, do you believe that God regarded or treated the slavery of Israelites as something bad or blameworthy?
Yes.
Okay, but for other people, he thought it was acceptable, forgivable, or harmless, correct?
For other
He
people,
thought it was acceptable for people that were not Israelites, correct?
correct.
That means he condoned it. That is the very definition of the word condone. To regard or treat something bad or blameworthy as acceptable, forgivable, or harmless. He condoned it.
No, he didn't.
That's it.
Blitz in the comments heard that too, because he was
Can I
Can you hold on? I know you can hear me.
Sure.
Blitz in the comments is doing the same stupid argument. So I hope you just heard that too. Go ahead.
Who you say go ahead? Me?
If we just showed if we just showed you if we just showed you in the Bible where the God is condoning slavery and you're still not conceding, you're now being willfully ignorant. I can't have a conversation with when you're being proven wrong by the Bible and then you still
it's not that. You agreed that God thought that slavery was wrong. You agreed. I asked you that and you said yes, right? But for people other than the Israelites, he treated it as something acceptable. You said yes. I'm not sure what you are arguing against something that I'm not sure what it is now. Because
I haven't had the chance to finish my points, but I'm still listening.
You don't want to concede to it.
No, but the thing is, do you want to not agree? Do you want to change?
No.
What you saying?
No.
Okay, so what are you arguing against?
Yeah, it's no.
Well, so if I can finish my original point. So the first slave in the Bible.
We don't care about the first slaves.
Well,
does the Bible condone slavery or not? You're trying to.
We're going in circles, fam. So I'm gonna keep saying.
Hold on. I got you, Sphinx. I got you.
Until I can just land my plane, we're gonna keep going in circles.
Alfonso,
Yes, sir.
hold up. So the people on the panel, they've read
Hold up. I want to know why he wants to now disagree with himself. Go ahead, Alonzo.
Alfonso, but I can right. So let me ask you a question.
Don't ask me nothing. I'm not in this. This is God. Don't ask me. I don't know nothing because you just disagree with yourself. I don't know shit. Don't ask me nothing. Tell me, say whatever you was about to say. Don't ask me no questions because you just disagree with yourself.
I'm laughing at the comments. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at Alonzo.
I don't care what y'all laughing at. It's funny. She hilarious. But which one is that talking? Who is that?
Lord.
This is Lawrence, but I'm trying to figure out why you disagree with yourself.
Hold on, Lawrence. Where you from, Lawrence? I like you, Lawrence. Where you from?
I'm from New Orleans.
Oh, I like you. What part of New Orleans you from?
The ninth one.
You single? You single, Lawrence?
No.
Yeah.
I've been with the Nigerian for 20 years.
Oh, that's see now I understand why you sound the way you sound.
Man, lock in, man.
I'm trying to figure out why you disagreeing with yourself.
Alonzo trying to get in where you fit in, man.
Look. At that point,
oh my god. What you said?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. My thing is, why are you disagreeing with yourself? You know what it was? Because he don't want to admit that I'm right. I said that the Bible condones slavery. He said no. We just proved to him, and he agreed that it does. But he just don't want to agree with me. So
he's just being difficult.
Y'all what it was called. I told y'all it was a dumb bitch fallacy incoming. You agreed.
So give me.
Then when you realized you agreeing was about to make you wrong, now you disagree.
Sphinx, I agree with you, fam. I agree with you on a lot of things, fam.
So let me give me a few tips. Okay.
So going back to my original point. So like if somebody give you their daughter in marriage, is that slavery?
Back then it was.
What?
If a father hands his daughter over,
back then
in
it
marriage,
was. It
that
absolutely
slavery?
was.
No, back then it
for
was.
sale.
Yeah,
Thank you.
because-
Exactly. Back
yes.
then it was. So let me finish my point. So what you call slavery?
Finish, please.
What you call slavery? What you call slavery is not. That's what. So like you got to remember the first slave in the Bible.
Sir, I'm not
was
talking
Pharaoh.
about
Pharaoh
what
gave
I
his
call.
daughter to Abraham.
Listen,
Pharaoh gave his daughter to
Alfonso,
Abraham.
Alfonso, listen. I am talking about definitions. This is what I am talking about. I am talking about the definitions of words, right? I am talking about what a slave is. According to the Bible, a slave is someone that is your property for life. That is what a slave is. I am talking about what your God thought was okay and not okay. He did not think that slavery was okay. He did not condone it for Israelites. But in a way, he did, actually. He did. He did condone it for Israelites. Because Israelite women... Because, be quiet, Penelope. Because Israelite women were always fucking slaves. An Israelite woman was always a slave. And if you were an indentured servant and you were not married and the man you were serving gave you a wife, at the end of your time, your wife and your fucking kids had to stay. And if you loved them and wanted to stay with him, you yourself had to become a slave for life. So even for Israelites, God condoned slavery in some instances.
I just want to hear him concede. Do you concede to the fact that the Bible condones slavery? You concede?
Oh, I ain't on my mic. Bro, every time you ask me that, I'm going to say no until I finish my point.
So what's your point?
First, you got a minute. I'm gonna give him a minute. I'm finna give you a minute. I'm about to give you a minute. Go ahead.
Take us back to the first slave in the Bible and all this other
Let him. Hey, look. Wait, just give me a second. I'm about to start the countdown thing. I'm about to give you a minute. I'm about to give you a minute to that.
So Pharaoh gave his daughter. Pharaoh.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Let him. Go.
Now you can go ahead and speak. You need to be quiet.
Come on, y'all gotta let him get his minute.
Get it. Go ahead.
What is happening?
Let me do it again. Okay, go ahead.
So can you hear me? Okay, yeah. So Pharaoh gave his daughter Hagar as a slave. That was the first time a slave was in the Bible. So whether or not you define that as a good thing. So when you're saying I'm trying to define slavery as a good thing, back then that was seen as a good thing. When a father literally would hand his daughter over as property to the man. So there was a fine line between slavery and basically and the first hand in marriage. So when you say slavery is bad. No, back then Pharaoh gave his daughter as a slave to Abraham because he saw good in Abraham. And in Abraham, he saw him as a good person versus in Egypt, the people that had the slaves in Egypt, they could literally do whatever they wanted to do to the slaves. Matter of fact, if you look at Exodus in the first Exodus chapter 1, they was killing the firstborn. It was ordained that Pharaoh said, kill your firstborn slaves. So the Egyptian law towards slaves was totally different toward the way Abraham, who was an outsider, the way he was treating his slaves. So that's why.
Okay, I don't understand why you are talking about how we feel about this.
I'm not talking about how you feel about it.
You did say well, whatever y'all think. I am talking about what God thinks. I'm not talking about what we think. I am talking about what God thinks.
If you were a slave back then, you would have chosen to be a Hebrew under the Hebrews than the Egyptians, because the way that the Egyptians treated
I had no choice. If I were not a motherfucking Hebrew, then I could not be a slave. I wouldn't have had a choice, right?
That's why that's exactly what. And you were 100% right, which is why Pharaoh gave his daughter because she would have been a slave, because that's how it was back then. So the way that we look at slave, that was when God wrote the laws towards slave, it was written under that condition, not the conditions we look at the transatlantic slave trade.
I am not talking about that though. I am asking you, right? The definition of the word condone means to regard or treat something bad or blameworthy as acceptable, forgivable, or harmless.
Right.
Did God think that the Israelites being slaves, did he regard or treat that as something bad or blameworthy?
Yes, he did. 100%. We already did this. We're going to keep, we did this.
Yeah, we're going to keep doing this because you're disagreeing with yourself. I don't see how you don't see that.
Because tolerating something and condoning it ain't the same thing. Just because
Yes,
you
it
tolerate
is.
something,
Yes, it is. Because yes, it is. Let me tell you
No, it's
why.
not.
Let me tell you why. Because, sir, please.
Sure.
Because the definition of the word condone is to regard or treat something bad or blameworthy as acceptable, forgivable, or harmless. And you said yourself that God treated and regarded slavery, which he thought was bad for Israelites, as acceptable for everything else, everybody else.
Can we read the definition of tolerate? Can we read the definition of tolerate?
Yes, let's read the definition. Let's read the definition of tolerate.
Right. Okay. Just because you condone something don't mean you tolerate it. Just because you tolerate something don't mean you condone it. My bad. Tolerate means to allow, endure, or put up with something such as an unpleasant situation, behavior, or belief without actively trying to stop it or being harmed by it. God tolerated slavery. He did not condone it.
Sir, he condoned it because tolerate means to allow to be or to be done without prohibition, hindrance, or contradiction. To allow to be or be done without prohibition, hindrance, or contradiction. He
the
tolerated
definition
it.
I have here in front of me says to allow, endure.
And he condoned it.
No.
He didn't He didn't endure a fucking thing. So let me ask you a question. Go read the definition of condone. What does it say?
Sure. I'll read that right after I read tolerate one more time. To allow, to endure, or to put up with something.
Read condone or you're going to get dropped. Fuck that. Because you are lying. He tolerated it. He condoned it. Read your definition of condone. Read it.
I'm getting to it. So as soon as I read tolerate, I'm going to read it. As soon as I'm done with tolerate,
you going to read condone, bitch, or you ain't going to read. Period. Because tolerate means to allow to be or be done without prohibition, hindrance, or contradiction. When did God in this Bible ever contradict slavery? When did he ever hinder slavery? When did he ever prohibit slavery for Israelites? For people other than Israelites. When did he do that?
Lord, he's been chasing his tail for a minute now. The only thing that saved him was the uncooked food on the panel. But other than that, that
definitely saved him.
That saved him. We could prove it to him. He just don't want to concede to it because he don't want to just admit he's wrong, or it's probably just me. It's you too. So he just don't admit he's wrong. You know what I'm saying? So you can do both. You can tolerate and condone, but he definitely condoned it. Nobody's talking about tolerated. We talked about condoning. And
he condoned it and he tolerated it.
Right. And that's it. But he just don't want to make his God look bad, and that's how it is. And that's the religious psychosis that we deal with. That when we can prove things through evidence or through their own book, they'll look at it and still have a horrible opinion about it. Like it's he's going by his feelings. He's not.
But what I don't understand is that you agree that God did both of those things, but yet you say he didn't condone it. This is why we run into a wall with Christians, right? Because you want to change the definition of things, and words have meaning, right? A woman that cannot divorce her husband is a fucking slave, right? If there is no way she could divorce her husband, except if the motherfucker, I guess, adultery, and I don't even see that in the Bible, she is slave. She is property. if I have to stay with a motherfucker and there's no way out, bitch, I'm property. That's like my phone. There's no way out for my phone because the phone is my property.
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't mean to come up here. How y'all doing? I'm sorry. I'm over here playing with my dog. I like the work y'all doing. Stay black.
That's my phone is my property. My car is my property. My car don't get to fucking decide. Even your dog is your property, right? Because your dog don't really get to decide what to do. I mean, people say, "Oh, my dog runs my house," but not really, right? Your dog got to pretty much go where you want it to go. It don't have no. What's the word I'm trying to say? It has no autonomy, right? Right. The thing is, God outright condemned. He told them motherfuckers how he wanted them to wear their beards. You got to wear your beard a certain way fucking with God, but you can't be, but fuck slavery. I'ma just let that go ahead on. You got to wear a certain kind of clothes for this motherfucker, but fuck that.
I got him.
Right.
Yeah, I just say when everything is laid out and the ignorance prevails.
All I'm saying is he condoned it because people don't know what the definition of the word condone is. Condone. He thought slavery was wrong for his people, so he thought it was wrong, right? But he still allowed it for other people. That means he condoned it.
We ain't that heavy because the bottom two aren't friendlies.
Nicole.
Nicole.
What the fuck? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. I don't associate, and I don't want to be associated. With
Too
that.
late. Remember when you told us we had to accept Dreadful because he from over here? Remember that?
Yeah. The chitlin shot. Hey, the chitlin shots, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
You remember that, bro?
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah. I remember, but I've seen the picture for a white lady.
If that's the case, you gotta accept the cottage cheese chicken corn plates.
I'll accept anything.
You gonna have to associate yourself with John Cena. With John Cena's arm at the
Yeah, bro. Eating it. Hello.
No, this is bad penalty. What the fuck? She gone?
Your people, folk.
I don't understand how. I don't understand how the pumpkin got more color on it than the fucking chicken. How did the pumpkin get more color on it than the fucking chicken?
Nicole, what's going on, Nicole? Talk to
Don't
me.
even fucking ask me.
What's going on, bro?
When I tell you that motherfucking chicken, that bitch do look like somebody's arm.
It do.
Schwarzenegger, the Mr. Universe page.
Why is she doing that?
She said she was on a diet.
And then this was her at 3 a.m. feeling
These your people over there.
fancy and shit.
Hey, listen.
No, this is crazy.
I was calling for you earlier. I was telling you to come on, fire the bus up. Go get her. She's on the bus. Go get her. The little short red bus, she's on there.
Oh my God.
People over there. Wales, bro.
Fuck.
What is that? Eggs?
It's eggs and beans and vegetables right after.
It's your people, man. What's up?
So you know the like veg. It comes in like a frozen pack, and they're all in the same like.
And that's
pack.
Listen, that's
it
fine.
come like that in the can.
told you
Y'all either open that pack.
Listen.
Or open that can and pour it straight on that plate.
My daddy.
But she doesn't put any seasoning.
He used to eat mixed vegetables, but that motherfucker used to put it in a pan with some garlic powder, onion powder, pepper, cayenne pepper, and then he used to boil it a little bit in a little, put a little chicken stock in it so it could have a
This
little.
is crazy. Penelope, what the fuck, man? What are you doing?
Hold on, feeling cute in the AM.
We not done. I still don't know. Is that eggs
That shit
under
is still
this?
swimming.
What is
Yeah,
that?
that looks like
It's sea bass with eggs under it.
It's a tilapia.
What is and frozen mixed veggies on the side.
She got a flounder with
Digital Coleman show at a fancy feast with the teriyaki sauce.
Yeah, you gotta see
I'd be crying.
She got a Polynesian vinaigrette with that.
She was raised around white people.
No.
Oh my god.
Yo, Tommy just called this lady Shrek, man. Come on, y'all, chill. Yo,
You know your food is bland, but why?
What the fuck are y'all talking about?
she said she's on a diet, bro.
Be easy
Oh
to
my
say he
God.
thought that was pig feet.
What
That
is
is
that?
hilarious.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
this is
That bitch got a slideshow with it.
like they're not beating the allegations, bro.
a feature.
No, y'all, you fucking hell no.
A feature presentation here.
Like not
You
even
got a PowerPoint presentation for the food, gang.
Why nothing looks hot.
Nothing even looks real. This is 3D printed.
Tommy, listen, what would you do with a dollop?
Oh, Penelope.
J-Mo
God dang.
said that sliced thumbs with green.
Get it at the top. That's a thumb.
Oh my god, bro!
I'm actually crying.
Y'all made
This
me
is
sick.
bad.
But she actually made one. That was
Sliced
a little
thumbs.
What the fuck is that?
This one was gourmet. Okay.
I said it was dog food.
It was gourmet.
It looks like dog food.
Oh my god!
I need to zoom in.
Oh
because-
no!
What is that purple meat?
They said it's camel foreskin.
What is that? What is that?
Get away from That's how y'all doing it.
Obviously not. Obviously not. This is
And then
crazy.
the thing
I
about
don't
it is,
cook
Nicole,
like this shit.
listen, Ariel, Nicole ain't making no better because that motherfucker said she moving from the UK to Wisconsin. You
Right, like,
beef.
Oh my god!
Cheesehead ass. All right, Nicole, please.
What is that pork and bean juice?
It's tuna.
I don't know what that is. It looks like tuna out of a can.
Somebody says tuna. It's tuna.
It's tuna soup.
Bloody hell, man!
That tuna and pork and bean juice.
Listen, Drake.
What is the? I'm about to zoom in.
Tomato soup.
I'm about to try to
No,
get
Somebody said this is
Christianity on a plate.
Oh my god!
Hey,
Man, I thought this was a I thought it was a Salisbury steak.
You said a plate of contradictions. That was my question in the first place. Where are these combos coming from? Like, this look like. I'm pretty sure there's some granola
Look like
in
the
there
slop,
too. Because
the
what's in
former-
the spoon? What
ready
is
to go out
that?
to the
Like,
pigs.
she got rolled oats in the fucking bowl.
crying.
And peaches.
I've
and
never seen that before. I've never
It
seen
looked
anything
like
like this before.
octopus meat on the
Ever.
left. What is that purple meat? I'm serious. What is that? corn.
You fix that for me, and bitch, I'm gonna be fine as May wine. Cause I promise you, I'm not gonna do nothing but drink the drink.
What's the little pink stuff on the side? It look like it's not even done.
That's what I'm saying. What is that purple meat? What is that?
Purple meat is crazy.
I tried to explain. You know, let me explain.
What is it? What is it? Tell us what it is, Penelope. Wait a minute, y'all. Let her tell us. What is it, Penelope?
Thank you. So basically, this day, yes, you can laugh. It is quite diabolical. But I was feeling very motivational, and I was like, I'm going to make beetroot goulash. Like I was saying earlier, it's an Eastern European dish where you...
Girl, we know that. We don't care about that. I want to know what's in this one that you made.
Goulash, European dish? What you talking about? Goulash ain't no European.
Well, no, goulash it's made with beets.
It is?
Yes, it's made with beets.
Vegetable goulash with red cabbage.
Goulash, I thought it was Louisiana dish.
No,
Wait.
it ain't. No, the Louisiana goulash is different than the beet, the shit from Eastern Europe. There is an Eastern European goulash, and it's made with beets.
There you go.
I did not know. What the? No.
But what's in this one?
I'll stick with Louisiana goulash. That's made with shrimp,
cabbage, and
some crawfish and that thing. No.
Wait, what she said? Cabbage and what?
Yeah, I mine with red cabbage because you can make a vegetarian version, and it turns red based on red cabbage and beets. And then you put protein as in you choose. Unfortunately, I don't know why I put tuna. You can roast me on the tuna part. I can accept all roasts on that part.
What's
That's
the
fucking
condiment
diabolical.
you've like put on top? What is that? The zigzag
It's a
on top.
Polynesian drizzle from Chick-fil-A.
Teriyaki with beets. I don't know what goulash. All the fuck I know is that looks red and peach and different little colors.
Somebody thought it was a peach cobbler.
Is that what that purple shit is on the side?
Beets?
That's cabbage or beets?
That's cabbage.
It's a red cabbage, or you can use beets, and that changes the color to purple. The condiments on top is sriracha and barbecue sauce. So yeah, I know.
Sriracha and barbecue. Spicy tuna too.
Tuna, bro.
Listen, Digital Carmen said, I mean, your house shoes are cute.
So you got tuna. You got tuna in pork and bean sauce with
buffalo
with sweet potatoes.
Sriracha. That's on tacos.
Yeah, but what were you making? What was your food like, Penelope, before the diet? What was your food like? Was it better than this or no?
So I can cook.
This is what it was like before that, because I also want to know. Is this plate hot or cold? Are the eggs hot and the beans hot?
It looks room temperature, doesn't it?
The truth is, it's actually very much microwave.
With corn and green beans.
Did you cook the eggs in the microwave?
No, I cook the eggs in a pan. The vegetables are microwave and the beans are microwave.
Carmen said, I know she shat for 40 days and for 49.
Wait, because earlier, that's why I giggled earlier. I didn't even realize I was off mute. I was going back through the comments, and Kay said, my stomach started washing an extra large load of clothes.
Oh, Penelope,
y'all
I'm
are
sorry,
ridiculous.
But where's the pepper?
No seasoning.
No, these your people over there.
I still want to fucking know why the fuck you got. Listen, mind you said it was like 2 a.m. So you went in there and got them tomatoes and you cut them in half and you delicately placed them around the side of this bowl. And you
she took her time with this. She like, yeah,
she did. But then it's a slideshow. When you scroll to the next two pictures, the tomatoes are gone. Like, did you eat them or did you just put them in the picture?
No,
the truth is, the tomatoes, the
menu from the Last Supper.
It's rabbinic Judaism, right?
Oh no, not dreadful.
I just wanted to know how long y'all been doing this because I went to go see these atrocities for myself, and the page is private, so I'm assuming y'all.
The Penelope, not you trying to keep other people from.
The page is private. So did she DM?
No, it wasn't private.
It wasn't private at first.
She's like, yeah,
It wasn't private.
Slow down, Ariel.
She done turned it private, so can't nobody
So
else.
she making a cookbook.
Ain't nobody else go look at this shit.
Oh, I thought she was proud of her work, and like,
Man, hell no.
People was proud of that work. Oh my God,
Now I did say
that is crazy.
Wow.
I'm gonna put myself in that.
But did you eat the tomatoes?
I ate everything. I don't waste food.
So
I know.
You were
or maybe it was in reverse, like the other plate was first and then it was this one.
I don't know. I guess. I don't know. But you thought this one was the cover photo. Like this one was like, hell yeah. Look at them. Look at them beautifully placed.
Exactly. That's exactly how I think.
Yeah.
I mean, in the yes, decoration, motherfuckers, looks pretty.
I'm gonna have to start putting feed on fucking things.
It don't though.
You got to make up for this.
This is bad.
I'm gonna exit the live and see what the AI overview say this live is about.
Listen, it ain't gonna get
Oh
better. I can't.
Oh my goodness.
Is that a Caesar salad?
That's an elbow.
My
Whose elbow do you got on your plate?
That's boiled, then blowtorched. That's it. That's what it is.
You just put the chicken straight from the coop and put it on the plate.
Yeah. That's what I said, did you defeather it and then you just threw it on? You plucked it and plated it. Okay.
Y'all not beating them allegations.
Listen, I just figured out what happened. She cut the tomatoes up and she put them in that ramen for the picture, but then she took them off.
That's spiritual
She
chicken.
saved them for her
It
salad.
was a content day. No, it was a content day. She had to make them all.
It was definitely a content day.
Your beef slice and that's going to be on the plate.
I can.
Yeah, I know. I think that was Spire that said that earlier. That's who had me rolling.
It was you putting yummy on the. It was you typing yummy over the picture, Penelope.
Man, and then 5 people liked it. Like, what could?
I mean, she
That's
got
probably
neighbors, I'm
Nicole.
sure, you know.
It was probably dreadful.
No, fuck you.
Rebel Nicole is crazy.
Don't put me in the same fucking boat as Dreadful. No way.
Listen, I'm gonna leave Penelope alone, but I had
like it was sick. Before.
I had some
Dreadful,
questions.
you're not the people. You're one of us.
I'm not one of y'all.
Oh my God.
Wait, I still want to know. I still want to know why there's eggs under the fish. Is this breakfast
fish?
or lunch or dinner?
That dish is 6 days ago. Literally, that was like 11 o'clock in the night. I was like,
why are you eating so late if you're on a diet? Why are you eating so late?
no, what happened was I had to finish work late and I was tired. I slept because I was suffering with insomnia. Woke up at 12 o'clock and I had fish that needed cooking and eggs before it went bad. So I just cooked. Sometimes I just random
So
shit.
both of these are expired. So it's
Y'all are fucked up, man.
Somebody said this is why Jesus fasted for 40 days, 40 nights. He didn't want to eat none of this stuff.
I ain't never been like, you know what I could really go for right now? Some fish and
And the vegetables just dragged along with this shit for real. They guilty by association.
I think they're just there for the aesthetic too, but you gotta
Yeah. She be going bad. She like, I gotta eat all this shit. Not together though.
Oh my God.
It's not gonna kill you.
Online to put it on TikTok. Fucking hell.
still see the frost.
She put peas and carrots with everything.
Out the bag.
Oh my God.
She about to warm them up. The water gonna be the broth. The water, the milk, the melted. About egg fish stew.
Oh my god. Ooh.
Somebody said I'd rather eat mud. Somebody else said I'd rather eat mud. It's crazy. Wet dirt. What if it's seasoned though?
Oh my god!
I ain't mad at you, Penelope. The way y'all
maybe if you cried over your food, it'll be
get some salt.
Get some salt or something.
Oh, she dipped.
I ain't mad at her.
No, she's a good sport about it, though.
She been here all day getting it.
Oh man,
this is so bad.
Listen, I was done, but I had to bring it back up because
for you, because I had called. I said, "What Nicole at?" And then I'm like, "You got to see this for yourself."
Put that page on private, man.
I went to go check. I was like, wait.
And I'm sensitive about my.
I'm here for the recipes. Fuck it.
No, I took a screenshot before that. Just what not to do.
Did you need a screenshot to do?
No, just
to learn
this
behavior.
is so bad. You guys know I need evidence.
Beans and toast ain't as bad as I thought it was.
I was getting DMs. People were like, "Where are you?"
Yeah,
you are because you need to get out in the street.
Nicole, you never beat these out.
This is gonna be dog.
Obviously. Yeah, but listen, I don't care what you say. You guys have dreadful.
Nah, because I'm about to start calling you.
You make up for all that shit.
Yeah,
I'm changing her name to Tuna.
Mrs. Dreadful.
Every time I
call
see
her
her.
Mrs. Dreadful.
Somebody go get tuna soup, please. Thank you.
You don't say tuna, we say tuna.
Yeah,
y'all missed the lady.
Go
man.
get
The
tuna
lady.
soup.
Yeah, it's tuna. There's no H in it. It's tuna.
Tuna. Aluminium.
You have any tuna, mate? It's tuna.
No, she pissed me off that day.
Hello. I'm potting you for some tuna.
Yeah, but it's the same as like cheese day.
Yeah, cheese it has an H in it.
No, Tuesday, I said.
Yeah, because that don't have an H either. Why are y'all?
It's Tuesday, not
H's where they don't belong?
I don't know.
Listen, you're not beating the allegations because she's throwing food, she's throwing ingredients together that don't belong, and you're throwing letters and words that do not need to be there. This seems to be a developing habit.
Oh my goodness.
That was so bad. I can't believe people are calling me in here for that.
Yeah, because
you
ain't represented it.
You do.
No,
when they come up, when they come up here, we go. My mind goes straight to Nicole every time. I was like, "Damn, what Nicole at? Come get them."
No, I quit. Yeah, but okay, if we're gonna say what is straight,
who?
He said straight.
I know what straight is.
Exactly.
She's all right. She's a UK nationalist. She's coming for AAVE. Y'all heard it here first.
Oh, okay. So wait, when I say Tuesday, because that's how I speak, and he can say it's great.
But that's not the same thing.
Oh, Zena, you missed all of it.
She ain't miss it. She ain't miss it.
Oh, she did.
She was in.
It's like the fourth round of this. The first round, I gotta clip that. Because when she first, we was talking to her, and Ariel was like, "Hey, look, I have some questions." I'm like, "Oh shit!" And we just kept going, and we got to like a point in a pause.
Because she said, and something wasn't, it wasn't fully done. I said, you know what else wasn't fully done? It's fucking chicken.
Oh no!
Yo.
When she said I did a deep diving on you, I already knew what it was.
I was on a side quest. I was listening. I went up and down that whole page. What in the?
So we're gonna put the emo rap is still number one, but that's definitely number two.
Oh my goodness, the emo
rap is one, but what
was
earlier?
like
that's number two. That's definitely number two. I'm gonna put that as number two. What we gonna call that one?
Tuna
chicken, tuna soup. Yeah.
Oh.
Or
that's definitely number two. So
plated.
No, call it tuna soup with an H.
Greatest laughs of all time. Okay. You got a top. Okay, well.
Listen, the other one too far gone because click, click, boom.
Yeah. That listen,
that was how all of this started. Like
can I get?
I was so weak that night. Please.
Can we say 3 or I think that should be 2. That should definitely be 2. So the tuna lady is number 3. That's definitely number. I feel like emo.
I think it's. I don't know. I'm putting. I'll do emo at the first one because Click Click Boom was hilarious, but I don't think everybody thought it was funny. But most of us was tracking.
Yeah. Okay, so got emo rap, Click Click Boom, and then Tuna Soup. Yeah, that click. I still think about that, John. But emo rap is definitely. I just wish we had that on record, man. How long ago was that?
That was a couple weeks ago.
Damn.
Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago.
You gotta go get that. Also, you need to set it up to where we get the recordings when you go live, because for whatever reason, I don't know, your crowd be that crowd. I just get dumb motherfuckers. You get the one that's like, oh, this nigga's a meme for real. Like, so.
Yeah, all you gotta do is go to where you mod us, and you have to scroll down and click it. You know, you have to turn it on to where we'll get the recordings after you go live.
I'll play with it and try to figure it out. Man, how y'all be making them cool pictures like that?
Penelope, I turned it.
Backgrounds, man, them cool background.
Oh, hold on. Oh, Bar, I also got to tell you something else, but hold on. Penelope, I called it Tuna Soup because that's the hashtags that you put on the picture. It literally says hashtag tuna, hashtag soup. But Bar,
be easy. You should just concentrate on being a daddy because
the way you can't even barely work them YouTube clip. Just tell me what you want and I'll make you a background. Don't touch nothing.
Yeah, don't do it. Cause I feel like you gonna fuck some shit up.
Don't touch nothing.
I feel like he gonna have his whole camera roll in the background.
I was trying to.
Because if you have it too big, you're not gonna be able to. The word's gonna be too zoomed in. So you gotta.
Everybody got them cool pics now. I saw made his like the little cool background. with prompts, man.
That's hard. That's hard. Yeah, that's AI though.
So is this.
I don't know. All I know, I go to YouTube and I go to my stories and I type some words on there and then just screenshot.
He's still on YouTube. What the fuck?
No, not YouTube, Instagram. I go to my IG page to the stories.
Bro,
then I just type some words on the background, then I screenshot it, and then I just
Gutenberg for sure. Gutenberg for sure.
I do nothing else.
There's no way that's how you been doing that. Nah, man, you gotta at least I would have thought you would go to PixArt and then you can crop it to a TikTok.
Man, I don't know what that is.
Don't nobody use PixArt either. Like
I'm saying that's like the most outdated thing that I would have done.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways
going to the
actually.
Instagram story, making a reel, and then click screens. No.
Yeah.
You also don't know that when he play those songs, from YouTube. They from YouTube. He look them up on YouTube.
That's why I said not you still on YouTube taking.
That nigga got 100 tabs over on the thing. And I just couldn't, because I know how my tabs. I can only imagine how many tabs that nigga got to the left. It's crazy.
That's why when somebody say something, the little sound bite be late because I be trying to find it. Like, hold on. Which one?
Speaking of, though, you have to get out here in these streets.
So, yo, what you say?
You about to get out here in these streets? You going live?
Oh, what'd you say, Bar? What'd you say? Huh?
Are you going live?
Oh, yeah, a little later, whenever you get off and stuff. I'm sitting in my driveway in my car because man,
it sounds like you had got a bag of Chipotle. I know what that bag, Chipotle bag sounds like.
I went and bought a cinnamon roll and it's good, but I just got one for me.
Not you hiding in the car with the cinnamon roll.
I'm trying to sit in the driveway and eat it up, cuz.
That sound like that Chipotle bag. I said, oh, my boy went to Chipotle. Yeah.
Like, you gotta reveal your community gift, boy.
What is it? Where is it? How you do that?
Go to the dots at the bottom.
Uh-huh.
And then where it say live gifts or whatever it says at the top right there.
Uh-huh.
And then there's one, it says community gift. It looked like it's like a sunset or something like that. And it's got like a bunch of different color hands in front of it. It's just a little 1 cent gift.
What is it?
I didn't see mine at first either, but it's just.
Is it all the way at the bottom?
Mine was at the top. I just didn't see it. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
It says community gift on it or some shit?
Yeah.
I don't see it. You know, I mean, it's D1, so.
Shit, me too, I think.
D-League might not have the community gift option.
But I did mine, and Dugal did his too.
The good afternoon? No, that's not it.
You might. Let me see. You might not have something set up in your settings, but I didn't have to do nothing extra. I don't know why you wouldn't have it. But yeah, when
it says community goal.
It says, yeah, I think it says community gift. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Hold on.
Guys, I'm gonna drop. I've got some
hello
activities to partake in. Yeah, I will see y'all later.
I ain't Nicole.
Be well. Bye. Thanks for that. That was insane.
Okay.
That's what it looked like.
And you said you go to live gifts.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I don't see it. Looking. And is at the top on yours?
Because it's only 1 cent, so it was at the top, like by the, the roses and the heart puffs and all that shit.
I don't see it.
Dang.
And what you do to get that?
I didn't do anything to get it. It was just there, and you have to reveal it. And here, I'll show you what it looks like after you open it. This is just an example because I don't know this, but the other day, but it's gonna make an image of you, and you get to name it, whatever. And then people can send that as a gift, like you can set it as your gift goal.
Cute.
Yeah, but it's gonna make like a likeness of you whenever you open it up.
I wonder it's gonna be like the old me or the young me.
I don't know what it like. I think it goes through off your profile picture or like just in general through your post, and it kind of just
puts together a picture of you. But I think it is your profile picture because mine looks like this picture right here. It's just a cartoon and she's got like a little curly ponytail.
No, I can't see it.
Let me see if there's like something you gotta do.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna.
Yeah, because Dugald has his bulldog, and Jaren has himself dressed as a fucking priest.
Jaren.
That idiot.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, YouTube. I'm gonna go ahead and end it on YouTube because once we get through figuring out this, I'm gonna get off. So YouTube, I appreciate y'all, man. Black Atheist Rants. If you new, you just sub, man. Support the channel. You know, go watch some of the old shit. Album just dropped. Is on YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music. It's on all the streaming platforms. It's called Revelation. So go get that. If you new, subscribe to the channel. Yeah, be on the lookout for all these fucking shorts and videos I done recorded. I've been gearing up. So shit, but when shit get to dropping, you need to turn your turn your post bell notification on so you don't miss the uploads. We're gonna start back doing everything wrong in the Bible, everything wrong in the Quran. You know, I put it on hold for the album, but you know, I've been working on them again. So yeah, YouTube, I appreciate y'all.